everyone, and welcome back again, yet again, another day with Raiko and Punisher, and none other than me. So, we'll be casting out today's matches as well. Today, we have a long night ahead, isn't it, Raiko? So many matches to go from Group 1 to Group 6, isn't it, Raiko?
Yes, absolutely. We have total of six matches to be played tonight already. Group one matches is going to start in just few minutes. Our special analyst from Sri Lanka is just ready to get on action with these players and how these players are gonna make their performance. I think we have the group one standings also with us. We'll be looking, movement with the group one standings. Right now on the screen, you can see group one and group two standings. Miracle Monkey, Punisher over here. SDZ Savage RF on the top position with 68, I think, points.
61 kills,
61.
61 total points, and 32 kills. What
Yeah,
an
exactly.
amazing play they would
They
have
have
done
that.
to get
Yeah,
that.
they have that lead even. And the second position we are seeing from Sri Lanka in a team 2D with one chicken dinner, 22 kills, total 24 placement points, and a total of 45 points they have in their pocket right now. In the third place, we are seeing 187 esports with one chicken dinner, 11 kill point with 27 placement, and a 38 total point, it seems. I think, right?
Yes,
Yes,
and
yes.
in fourth place we have D7 Unity with 12 kills and 21 placement points with 33 total points. So from these top four standings, the top four will be moving into the semifinals, Raiko. So with that, I would like to see the other standings where we have in fifth, sixth, and seventh, and eighth, almost going to ninth. Also, they are in the numbers between 30 to 20. They still have the chance to catch up with three more matches to go. So
Yes.
all they need is that consistency, and these top four table top four teams need to maintain their position. So, what do you think, Panisha? How do you think these teams that are below the top four can overcome this?
I think it means only the top two teams, like the top team and has the most kill points when it comes to, and other teams has very less kill points when compared to other groups, right? So
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think with the coming the coming last three matches, they can catch up. Anything can change to one means that the guys who are on the bottom of the list with two chicken dinners or with two good matches with good number of kills, they can just come up because there is no much difference in the like points. Like there is
uh,
like
definitely.
when it comes to other groups, I saw that some teams were having around 70 to 80 points.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so tonight's three matches are going to be the deciding matches for Group 1 because that will be the last three matches for them in order to get that chicken dinners or whatever kill points, placement points they need in order to make it to the top four. And the top four teams need to maintain that standings. So, to have that standings, you need that consistency and to have that placement points. So, looking at the group stages, looking at the tables again, we can see Group 2, I think, on the screen in a few minutes.
Yeah, well, we talk about that, as Panishal mentioned, the consistency is important. As Group 1 also, they have points very close by to each other, so anything is possible. As we look at Group 2, Miracle Monkey, AGT on the top, we have with 54 points, I think, in the border, STZ, TRQ, RGC.
With
What's the name?
46 SDZ TRQ, definitely. And then we have RGC Notorious in
Oh,
third
no,
place with 34 total points. And in fourth place, we have Buddy with 31. And look at in fifth, we have NA Ecstasy with one chicken dinner, but just 29 and in fifth place. So that means the first two matches didn't go so well for them, isn't it, Raiko? So they will need a
Yeah.
lot of comebacks
How
to
about
be happening.
we saw that body play last night, isn't it, Punisher? That
Yeah.
duo getting that chicken dinner actually paid off
Yes,
right
yes,
now.
yes. In the
Yes, yes,
send-off match.
yeah, in on Sandnock. While we look at their standings, even we are seeing on 31, they have the body has total of 31 points, and next we see on 29 point, which means just 2 points difference with between these teams. But the consistency without a chicken dinner, we are seeing STC TRQ and RTC Notorious. They doesn't have a chicken dinner, but still they are competing in the top four positions.
Because they have a they were consistent in few matches, they were able to get in top 5 and they had a good number of kills. Kill does matter, right? Kill
Yeah,
gives
yeah,
you one
absolutely.
point. If you die too soon with 10 kill, like as soon as you get down, you wipe two squads, two or two and a half squads, you still have 10 to 10 points, 10 to 8 points. So kill is one of the most important factor as well to get a chicken. Means with if you don't get the chicken dinner as well with good position and good number of kills, you are still leading the boat.
I think
Definitely,
from
that's what
that
we can see.
fifth position to 10th position also they also have a slight chance to go to the to go for a higher position if they maintain that consistency in the last three matches that they are gonna play.
Yeah,
Definitely, now that they have the tables, I think most of these teams will be looking at the tables and seeing, okay, this is what we need to do. This is what we need to. We need to avoid early
yes,
fights. I think
exactly.
the top four teams will be avoiding early fights. That's what the smartest move they can do, isn't it, Pansha?
Yeah, some teams would go for like will say who are this, for example, like AGT and TRQ. If they I think they will go for kills. They might go for kills or they might play safe, so it depends only on the IGL. Means if he decides to go aggressive, they will go for kills. For example, yesterday we saw OPM. They were like only two players, they could have played for placement, but they wanted kills, they were going aggressive. So it's totally depends on the gameplay of the team in the IGL.
Definitely. So that's how the first two group standings have been made after the first three matches. So all the viewers out there, you will be seeing how good, I mean, your favorite team probably in that top four positions, or still they can make and come back. So we'll be seeing after today's matches only what's going to happen and how is this going to change. So the first match of today's stream will be the Group One's match. I think that'll be the first match that we are going to stream. So I'm definitely excited and hyped. As soon as I got up, Raiko, I've been thinking who's going to get those chicken dinners, who's going to perform well, and who's going to show some exceptional plays today. So we are definitely excited about that, isn't it, Raiko?
Yeah, absolutely. As we talk about Group 1 was the opening match we had on the first day, and right now we are gonna stream another match for Group 1. And tonight, back-to-back matches will be happening on each group, but we'll be streaming one match from each group to make.
Definitely. So, with that, we will be seeing the first match definitely right after a commercial break. We'll be coming with the first match of Group 1. So, stay tuned, guys. Don't go anywhere. You are watching the Red Bull Meo Season 3 Maldives Qualifiers. We are definitely excited. You're surely excited. So, Raiko already having his Red Bull boosted in with his energy. His bar is definitely full right now, and he doesn't need any healables right now. So, he's full on the hyped mode to get on with the match to see what sort of action the teams are going to bring to us. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back after a small commercial break with the match.
Eku. Ekaka eku anikaku. Badaikama eku aila. Aila ya eku hingamajau. Ibbavantakama eku zuanu. Zuanu na eku ummid. Ilma eku hunaru. Hunara eku hivvaru. Esina eku bidesi. Gadara ihtirama eku. Eavasha eku miava. Eku eki gulikin. Eku erikama. Alaluma. Adi ogatarikama eku. Ekani nuis. Eku nue nuis. Eku eki emmen. Emmena eku uridu.
199, 200. Here it is. The treasure is down there. Start digging. Quicker. Dig quicker. Here. Drink a Red Bull. That's better. Oh. Can you see it? How much is there? Hello? Have you found the treasure? Hello?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Eku. Ekaka eku anikaku. Badaikama eku aila. Aila ya eku hingamajau. Ibbavantakama eku zuanu. Zuanu na eku ummid. Ilma eku hunaru. Hunara eku hivvaru. Desina eku bidesi. Gadara ihtirama eku. Eawasha eku miawa. Eku eki gulikin. Eku erikama. Alaluma. Adi ogatarikama eku. Ekani nuis. Eku nue nuis. Eku eki emmen. Emmena eku uridu.
Yeah, guys, we have come back with the first match of the Group 1. Definitely an exciting match it's going to be, where they are going to battle it out for the top 4 spots. So in the top 4 spots, we could see 187 was sitting in 4th place, if I'm not wrong.
Third.
In 3rd place, sorry. And in 4th place, we have D7 Unity. Yep, and then in 2nd place we had team NA2D, team from Sri Lanka, and then in 1st place we had Savage RF team who is having 61 odd points already with a huge amount of points. So they just need to get that placement and secure more points as possible in order to qualify into these semi-finals. Definitely, all of these teams are definitely tough. So we'll be seeing the Miramar match. This is the first time I think we are going to cast the Miramar match, Raiko.
Is it?
Yep, this is the first time I think we're casting the Miramar match since the start of Red Bull. So we're going to see all those sniper rifle action, bolt action, those headshots. What do you think? I mean, definitely one of your favorite maps, I think, isn't it? Raiko, I can't hear you.
Again. Now?
Yeah, now I can. Yep, yep. No, I still can't hear you, Raiko. Okay, so Raiko is having, I think, technical issue, and his voice is not being able to be heard. So we'll be seeing what sort of zone is going to be predicted over here from Miramar. The Sands of Dune is going to be one amazing match over here. So we have so many good teams already moving and pushing into the zone towards
can you hear me?
loading side. Team just getting the first knock
I can't
over
hear
here
you.
on towards Luciv from that vehicle, should be able to secure the kill on towards Legend 2D. This is the team who is standing in the top 4 spots. Yeah, Raiko, are you with me right now?
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Yeah, now it's well, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We have seen
We had the first knock, Raiko. The first knock and the first finish from team just on towards team NA2D, who is sitting in that top 4 spots, comfortable players, and now they have 1 kill already secured, just like that from the vehicle blast. So we'll be seeing Carnage, CDS, Zion, and Lucif Whitey, who will
team
be
number 24 from the other hand side, Miracle Monkey. They are also trying NRC. These teams are trying to move from their location as already NRC Susti, and this team is already exposed to a team. Team number 19 has just cloud. This team also is looting there. So Miramar, as you said, is a big map. Slow fights will be happening. We are seeing 17 teams with 63 players on this match.
Yeah, and as we can see from the map, we have a few teams that's going to be out of the zone, like 187, Masudi Titans, and then we have Team CD, Team NX, Team NRC, Team Savage are the tabletop players, so they will have to take those rotations, go into the zone, make their way into the zone. And another knock coming in from Nemesis with their Win 94 onto that headshot. These are the snipers, and now goes in for the res on towards Nemesis Chipex. So we'll be seeing what sort of a matchup these two teams are going to give us. It's going to be DC versus Nemesis.
Yeah, as we talk about over here, as you said, snipers is the key of this Miramar map. These players are using their snipers in handy as team number 11. OC Aru also have SKS with his hand right now.
Definitely, those sniper rifles and bolt action is what we are going to see. A lot of them we're going to see because most of these Miramar places are full in the open zone where you need to hold those ridges, hold those mountain edges. That's where. And another headshot coming in. Is it a headshot? Nope, it's a Scar L knock coming in from Nemesis over here. Getting the knock onto DC Nightmare. That's definitely a nightmare for him with that Scar L spray coming in from Nemesis. So we'll be seeing how DC and gets the finish on towards Nightmare. So that's one kill secured for Team Nemesis over here. King X able to secure one kill. Now it's a 3 versus 4 situation, Raiko.
Yeah, as it's a 3 versus 4 situation right now, Nemesis Chipex is still trying with that Win 94 to get a knock to another player over here. He's trying his best to get a knock, but still the bullets is not connected. Still we have 17 and 62 players. Slowly other teams are moving inside the zone. Look at this zone first of all. Look at this zone. Where do you think will come?
I think this zone.
Yes.
I think it's going to go towards water treatment, where the mountain ridges of water treatment, where a lot of teams will be already sitting there. And another
That's
spray,
coming
mini
from,
14
JD.
tap shots. That's going to be a literally a tapa bolt over there, where Noor S is
Whoa.
knocked over here on his feet. So he'll be having to get the revive, should be able to get a clean revive over here. But Team DC is struggling right now. Not enough loot for both of these teams. They need to make their way into the zone. They need to make a quick decision, quick play over here. Should they take in these fights, or should they get back and start looting and moving into the zone?
I think zone should come first because if you're taking a fight outside the zone, it's a big decision over here. Oh, DC Aru gets knocked out from Nemesis King. Two more players left. DC Mohd and Nemesis King are trying to take that kill point for the team. We have it's turned to a 2v4 situation right now, Monkey.
We have Moho and Nures over here. The last two surviving for Team DC. That's going to be team number 11, who's the DC Warriors. The DC Warriors are definitely facing somewhat of a trouble over here. Now it'll have to be a Nemesis, Team Nemesis, who will be having to go in with the trust. They can just cleanly flush out the team right now. But King X is giving a really good gameplay over here, securing 2 kills all by himself. So we'll have to see what sort of matchup is going to be over here by Team Nemesis, OPMF Nemesis, I think.
Yes, it's OPMF Nemesis. Yes, Nemesis J is trying to hold himself right now because they're going for that rush. Okay, the rush is coming from Nemesis J.
Look at Nores. He just missed on that shotgun. Goes in, the shotgun coming in. Jay getting knocked out. Will King X also be knocked out? And now they're going in with the rush. And King X also getting finished off. And I think the flash is going to come on towards Nemesis. And the flash comes in. We need that M16A4. King X gets finished off. And now Chip X and JD. I think such a bad move coming in from Nemesis. What were they even thinking right now? So I think Nures should be able to get the shotgun. Tries to go for a shotgun, but gets taken down by Chipex. But what was Nemesis'
Yeah, that's
play
a
over
bad
there?
move, I think, going from that position. I mean, they had that advantage, but they went one by one. I think that was the disadvantage they could cause. If they had rushed together with the team, I don't think that can happen over there, isn't it, Monkey?
Definitely, I think that was the baddest move I think I saw so far by Nemesis. Having that advantage in numbers also, and having those guns, having those loot, they could have easily wiped out Team DC over there without losing 2 players. But look at that, with all 4 players, they just come down to 2 players now. Now Nemesis is going to struggle. Definitely, that's going to frustrate them. But we'll have to see. Even with 2 players, there's still chances to overcome and get that chicken dinner. Definitely, 2 players are more than enough if they play it right by the books.
Absolutely. as we see Odi over here, Masodi Originals from team number 14 securing some position from the zone. Already the zone is closing. I think we need to look up the zone where this zone is going to shift over here. Team number 23, WTF Marta getting some shots on team number 18. I'm sorry, team number 16 is trying his best to get a knock from that SKS, but couldn't connect that much over here. Team number 23, they also have to move a little bit inside as WTF also trying their best to secure a kill point.
Definitely. Now, I think since the last 3 matches are underway, I think a lot of these teams will be trying to steal as many as kills as possible. Only one team has been exited to the lobby early on. That's going to be DC Warriors. So they'll need to give a really good comeback in the upcoming 2 matches if they want to make it to the semifinals of the Red Bull Meo Season 3. The semifinals are going to be even more tough than the qualifiers. The qualifiers seem to be tough. So imagine, Raiko, how the semifinals and the finals are going to end up. We're going to have one hell of a time. Exciting time with all of those energy drinks, with all of that Red Bull giving us energy.
Indeed, the top 4 teams are currently, I think, will be holding a lot of pressure over here, isn't it? Because they know that anything is possible from this group event.
Definitely they're going to have so much of pressure, but now look at that. I'm going to quickly switch on towards 187 over here. Naim, the man, the myth, the legend with the legendary out of zone play from day one. We'll be seeing if he can do such plays in this Miramar matchup as well. So we'll have to see whether they are able to hold their top 4 positions and make their way into the semifinals of the Red Bull Meo. So they have the loot, I think. All of these teams having their loot. So we'll be seeing what sort of a matchup they are going to give us. Looking at team number 20 and team number 18 over here, I think they are almost neck to neck with each other. That's going to be Root 666, Jake's team over here. We'll have to see how they are going to get this kill secured. They're so close to each other right now. They can spot out players with that scope and SKS. It's Metal Fist. It's going to be team number 18. That's going to be the Potatoes. So we'll have to see what sort of potato play are they going to give us tonight.
Yes, about 666, as we talk about 666, the team itself is trying to move themselves inside the zone. Miracle Monkey, let's look at the zone where currently this zone is shifting, and we still have a 1 minute and 30 seconds. Where do you think this zone will go off this time?
I think Cruise Devalve, I think already team number 21, that's going to be Savage RF, who's going to take in the zone rotation onto its Cruise Devalve, but they'll be meeting in with Team NA, Team 2D if they keep the same rotation going in. So we'll have to see 3 teams are going to come in so close to each other. All of these teams are in the top 4 positions. NA, Team 2D, D7 Unity, Savage RF, sorry. So we'll have to see how are they going to play this off. So now Savage RF having all of that loot, having the vehicles, we'll have to see some really good plays coming in from them. And I think Root is able to spot out players right now. That's going to be Master the Titans, who's over here. So we'll have to see what sort of a game is going to be between Master the Titans versus Savage RF.
Yeah, team number 21 over here, Savage RF also trying themselves. This mix-up team over here from two players, I think, from Sri Lanka and two players from Maldives is surely showing that different gameplay, isn't it?
Definitely that mini 14 pixel shot coming in, that tap ins coming in on towards I think Ozim. Is it Ozim? I'm not exactly sure. I think yep, it's yep. So we'll have to see, and he goes in with that tap on with that M16A4 and 3 scope. So he's having a scope disadvantage while YM Root having an 8 scope with a mini 14. So we'll have to see what sort of a play are they going to give us as well. And look at team number 13 over here, takes in 187, I think, comes in crashing in. We'll have to see if 187 is able to know that there is a team right over here. It's a camp, it's a literal camp inside the building. I think Arkham spots in Arkham his sound, but now they're getting knocked out over here. The spray coming in onto his Panther. Panther gets the first knock and the second knock as well with the drop shot coming in. Last player standing right now is going to be
Beautifully done.
Also takes taken down, beautifully done over there. I think what a drop shot coming in from Arkham, but losing Nade. so early on, losing one
Absolutely, yeah.
player. So that's going to be definitely disadvantage for 187. But 3 kills secured. Beautiful drop shot coming in from Arkham, I would say, with that quick reflex on towards another player. So he did good. He somehow or other managed to get those 2 kills secured for the team. So they'll have to just play this by the books right now. Losing early players early on. What do you think, Raiko, is going to happen with teams losing major teams that's sitting on the tabletop for spots when they lose players? What do you think is going to happen?
They need that actually. They need that 4 players with them because every player shows a different gameplay, and already 187 loses Nade. It seems the team captain is dead right now, and he will be sitting back and just coaching the team right now, I think.
I think WT Funk also making their way towards 187, if I'm not wrong, but just passing by. I think they're just going to pass by, passing by Koru, not 187. My bad. So Koru also another good team where we saw Beastie doing some beastly plays. So we'll be seeing if that's going to come in this Miramar match. Look at the zone. Look at the zone. Definitely, it's going to be one hell of a ride into the zone. It's going to be the tiniest circle at the moment, where it's going to be towards Tore Ahumada, where Team Just and Team NA2D has better advantage over the zone. Almost all the teams need to make their rotation into the zone. D7 Unity, right now, as we can see, they have just one vehicle. It's a bus. It's a bus where they are going in Miramar a trip.
And they are
literally
going
on a trip
for
right
that team number 15. That compound, team number 15 is already there. They are trying to rotate themselves. About the rotations, Monkey, each team has different rotation to their the circle, but this would be a tough one, as you said, because majority of the teams currently have to move inside the zone as soon as possible because the zone will be closing in a minute. And in a Miramar map, driving in one bus. What do you think about this?
It's a really, really bad move, I would say. And Naim getting knocked over here. We can check out 187 versus Masudi Titans, I think, or Masudi Originals over here. Sorry, Masudi Originals. So Naim getting knocked out. FP8 coming in from Wadu. Wadu, will he be able to get that knocks? The grenades getting flushed on towards 187 right now. Arkham and Hitte are the last two remaining. But I think Masudi Originals decide to get the vehicle and move away. So should be able to get the res on towards Naim. So they are struggling too at the moment into getting into the zone. Look at the flushes coming in from the zone, from the teams coming into the zone. So many teams making their way into the zone with the rotations.
That's what I said, because the Miramar is a big map, but still many of these teams are struggling to get inside the zone. The zone shifting, this is a hard shift. Obviously, this is a hard shift for the other side, isn't it, Monkey?
Definitely. Looking at that zone, it's going to be one hell of a ride into the zone. I think already Nemesis team.
Monkey, I think Odi actually did the best thing to get inside the zone, because getting inside the zone is better than taking a fight outside the zone, isn't it?
Definitely, and looking at Route 666, I think should be able to spot out Team Savage, but I think the scout didn't realize that there are players there, and now goes directly in. The shots fired from Team Savage comes in crashing into the compound. Team Savage versus 666. We're going to see Root getting the knock on towards Drive from the far end of the mountain, and now Brian so close to each other. Sunna, we'll see what 666 able to do, and now the nade's being popped in. I don't think the nade is going to connect on towards anyone right now. Bastard over here, Bastard, Jakes over here, all into that compound. We'll be seeing the rushes coming in. I think Onechi, Savage Onechi comes in with the flank on towards the team. Should be able to spot down at least one of these players, but I think doesn't spot out players right now. So we'll have to see how it's going to go in between these two teams. Definitely both of these teams really good teams over here. I think the flanks coming in, the rush comes in, directly in, should be able to spot out Sunna, but doesn't spot out Sunna, goes in with the knock, gets the knockout on Sunna, 3 knocked over here for 666, and now Jake's the last man, and Jake's also gets taken down. That's a direct flush, and Team Savage, what a play coming in from them, 4 kills secured by Team Savage, should be able to get the res easily on towards Sunna. So definitely an amazing play coming in from them.
They want that tabletop, they want that consistency, isn't it? Yes, too soon. Also trying to get
Definitely, and
inside
look
the
at
zone.
the
Little monkey, look at the zone. Yes, we are talking about that zone. D7 Unity holding a compound. All these teams currently trying to get inside this zone. Odi, look at Masori Original's position. They have a good position over here at now. They can hold that position if they want. All these teams just need to move inside the zone as soon as possible because teams currently, I think this is an open field. Is it open field, monkey?
It's an open field, but a few compounds are there in the edges
Team number nine.
where few teams might be holding. Looking at the rotation coming in from No Rules, I think they're going to meet with Savage right now. Savage getting a few shots fired onto his Intensity. Intensity's buggy is on fire literally, ladies and gentlemen. Intensity's buggy is on fire, and now he somehow makes his way into the zone. But Root is inside the zone right now. Root is going in with a rush onto his Intensity right now. Looking at team number 21, Intensity versus Root. It's going to be one hell of a match over here. I think he's going in directly, knowing that there's only one player remaining.
Done by
But
50.
NRC comes in with the plan. Should be able to spot out Root easily. Hackshot. I think Hackshot is in the sideline. Should be able to throw that grenade if that grenade comes in. But instead it takes some huge damage. Root is taking some serious damage over here. The smokes, the grenade, and the grenade. Beautiful grenade by Hackshot gets the knock onto his Root, and now Savage is struggling right now. Orange gets the revive onto Rain, and Hackshot quickly finishes off, secures that kill onto his Root, and now Sunna getting the vehicles moving into the zone. I think NRC knows that this is their fight. They need this fight. They need to take down the tabletop team right now. Isn't it what they will be thinking right now, Raiko?
I think SVG is trying to move back out from this fight because they need that placement. Of course, they need that placement. They already have 4 kills in the board. They can play smoothly and into the chicken dinner. And if you look at team number 10, Koru Ghosty taking a fight with team number 25, D7 Unity, table 4, top 4 team in the 4th position. Currently, D7 Unity is holding. They need this fight. They need to make it. But over here, we are seeing one knock getting off D7 Unity. Yusuf sees another player. Blows up that vehicle. Beautifully done by Yusuf, knocking down Koru Ghosty over here by vehicle explosion. D7 Unity Yusuf throwing that grenade, trying to secure that kill point for the team. The zone rotations are coming early from these teams even, and we are seeing many fights happening in D7 Unity. Yeri also trying to hold that position. I think they need to go for that rush, but they are also trying to hold that position. 1 minute 24 seconds left to get inside that zone.
The smoke's coming in now. Now's the time that they need to make the smartest play, and now SPG getting on the knocks onto us D7 if I'm not wrong over here. So we'll be seeing how SPG is going to take it out, and I think on the other hand side we have WG No Rules also back-to-back fights coming in. 5 kills all around the board. Onechi with doing some serious damage with that M249 over here. So we'll be seeing they are sitting comfortable right now, but they need to push into the zone right now. The zone is what matters right now. Tiniest circle right now of Miramar still damaging whatever they have done. I don't know how 11 teams are going to fit inside this zone, Raiko. It's going to be a packed bus right now. It's going to be just like a packed bus. So we're going to see how these teams are going to make their way into the zone. I think team D7 Yeri spots out a few players over here. Yeri goes in with that shots onto his WD Funk right now. 187 on the other hand side. Let's quickly check out 187 over here. Gets a knock on towards CDS. I think 187 should be able to spot out players from team just also. 187 also sitting comfortable inside the zone right now. They don't need to pressure themselves. Lucif on the other hand side will be checking out Lucif over here. I think Lucif is the only player remaining for his team. Goes out to the play zone. NA2D. That's the end of them.
Team number 25, D7 Unity even holding their position. 1 at 7 going for that rush over here. Trying to get a knock. 9 trying to get a knock from the other hand side. The rush coming in. One player gets knocked out. The other player gets knocked out. Beautifully done by 1 at 7. But over here the other shot's getting on 9. Gets knocked out from the other hand side. Hitler trying to close in too soon. Joe on the other hand side. Arkham gets knocked out from the behind. Only hit the last man standing for the team. But it's done from the backside, I think. 5 kills already secured for the team. Team number 25 also close by. I think they can revive themselves over here, isn't it?
Definitely, I think should be able to get the rest, but 187 need to push into the zone right now. At the edge, he's getting the revive at the edge. Hitter getting the revive at the edge, but Naim I think gets knocked out twice right now, so he should be bleeding out fast. And Arkham also knocked out over here. Should be able to get the rest. Look at the zone favoring WD Funk right now. No Rules on the other hand side, trying their best to make their way into the zone. Hackshot is the last player remaining for No Rules. It's going bad for them as well, but WD Funk.
This vehicle is also blue. Look at that, beautifully done by Akit from D7 Unity. Beautiful headshot going over there, clearing off one more team. D7 Unity holding their ground with 7 kills on the board.
I think-
Beautifully done.
I think Raiko D7 Unity is playing the game of their lives right now. They are playing an
Absolutely.
amazing game right now. Akite, Yeri, Shah, Yusuf, what a gameplay coming in from them. And on the other hand side, let's not forget Savage overcoming all those obstacles, still surviving this through.
Savage coming.
Savage, 7 kills on the board, goes in with a rush. Goes with the rush on towards Masodi Originals. Get another kill secured. 8 kills secured, and now the grenade's going in. The grenade pops in. So we'll be seeing how are they going to move into that zone. Savage doesn't have the zone advantage, but has the kills, has the placement. I think it's more than enough for them.
187 also taking a fight with D7 Unity. On the other hand, they are trying to get inside the zone. Naim knocks out one more player. D7 Unity on big trouble over here. 187 esports going for that rush. Already 2 players knocked out. The last man standing for the team. Naim is literally going for that rush over here alone by himself. He sees one more player. One gets knocked out, I think. Yusuf is on the other hand side. They're going for that grenade. He's trying to throw that grenade, but I don't think that will happen over here. He's trying to jump himself, but trying to secure some kills. Rain knocks out but over from here. 187 Esports hit, securing that kill for the team. 8 kills on the board for 187 Esports. They are doing pretty well over here. 3 teams alive. What a play coming from 187 Esports here, Milko Monkey.
Amazing play. Last 2 teams alive. I never doubted Naim. As I told you, one of my iconic idols. He's doing a definite amazing play over here by getting those kills and securing all those placements. But he's taking some serious shots, and he quickly knows that now WT Funk 4 versus 3. WT Funk having complete control over the zone. They don't need to pressure themselves. They don't need to make their way into the zone even. They don't need to give these kills. But they have done a terrific job by surviving it through to the top 2 positions right now. So amazing play coming in. So we are going to see how WT Funk is going to, the smoke's being thrown in. I think Hit is going to give the cover fire, and Naim and Arkham is going to try and make their way into the zone. So we'll have to see how this is going to be played off. We have the eagle view on the screen right now, so you will be seeing how these rotations are going to come in. How are they going to push in towards the zone? So let's see, the sprays coming in on towards WT Funk, trying to get as much as cover. Hit trying to give the cover on towards the team, but he's not able to do that. Now he quickly goes in, tries to get into the vehicle, but not possible. I think Alpha's going to spot it, hit it, and now 187 gets the vehicle blast. But what a gameplay coming in from them. They tried their hard. Amazing play, Raiko. Winner, chicken
Amazing
dinner.
play
WT
from
Funk.
WTF had that zone advantage, and they took it pretty well, that zone advantage. But we don't have to forget 187 Esports doing a pretty good play over here with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 kills on the board, and the WTF have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They also have 9 kills on the board. The consistency is coming from here. They know that they need this consistency to hold the top 4 position. They had 3 players from the middle of this game. Nade was eliminated early, but still these guys managed on the 2nd position. What a play coming from these guys, as well as we don't have to forget D7 Unity, even American Monkey. They also did pretty good over here, as they have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kills on the board with D7 Unity. Team number 4, SVG or RF, they also have 5, 6, 7, 8 kills on the board. These are the top 4 teams. This match has currently ended. We still have 5 more matches to go. We'll be right back with you, with our analyst Punisher, to analyze this match. We'll be right back with after a small commercial break. Thank you.
Eku. Ekaka eku anikaku. Badai kama eku aila. Aila ya eku hingama jau. Ibba wanta kama eku zuano. Zuano na eku ummid. Ilma eku hunaru. Hunara eku hivvaru. Esina eku bidesi. Gadara ihtirama eku. Eawasha eku miyawa. Eku eki guligen. Eku erikama. Alaluma. Adi ogatarikama eku. Ekani nuis. Eku nue nuis. Eku eki emmen
199, 200. Here it is. The treasure is down there. Start digging. Quicker, dig quicker. Here, drink a Red Bull. That's better. Oh. Can you see it? How much is there? Hello? Have you found the treasure? Hello?
Red Bull gives you wings.
So what an interesting match that was, Pansha. What would you like to say about that match? I mean, I'm out of words. I just saw some amazing plays coming in from 187, trying to maintain that consistency, even though they had one player early, getting sent early back to the lobby. So we saw an amazing rotation coming in from them. What do you think? Who did the mistake there? I mean, what was the gameplay that they showed there?
Actually, D7 was in a very better position when the zone was getting smaller, but I don't know why they couldn't get inside the zone. They were not thinking about the zone. They were like, they were all on the roofs, and they were like, okay, I think we will get the zone. They were waiting for the zone, but unluckily, this zone, like the what we had in the Miramar right now, it was like so many hardships. You means this zone was really unpredictable. So it was all of a sudden in middle of some like on the it ended in the compounds. I thought it would end in a some high hill or something, but 187 was did really good job. They couldn't do anything because in the last, the only option they had to smoke and just go just to get a fight, they didn't had any cover. So it was very unlucky for them. Maybe if they had some cover, or a ridge, we would have seen a very good fight. So like in the last, we missed the action. So it was really easy chicken dinner for WTF because they were having the zone advantages as well. And when it comes to like Savage, yeah, Savage, they like when they lost a player, they had to like they were in the zone already. But when they wiped the squad, what they did mistake was they all four went for a small loot. They went for a loot. They gave the position. So when they were going rotation, they were when they were giving the rotation, only Root got caught. So it was a bad move there. Maybe if they all four were in a very good position, they would have killed NRC before they even come. So NRC was having a very good advantage there. And even NRC did very really well. They tried. They were all very fast spreaded, and they were able to take down a team as well. So all the teams did really well, but the thing is, the zone was really unpredictable.
Yeah, that was a very harsh shift zone, Indian Punisher. That was a very
Yeah,
harsh shift zone because
even
our
all the
zone
teams.
expert, Miracle Monkey, also couldn't get this zone prediction right this time, sadly, because those zone shifts was very, very hard shift zones over here.
So
All the teams uh, they played very well over here, but we don't have to forget WTF, as you said, they had that zone, they got that chicken dinner, they just had to maintain that position. They knew that 187 Esports is going to come to the zone to them, so the 187 Esports didn't have any other choice other than that.
yeah,
You
187
know
didn't
what
have
I
any
think,
choice.
Panisha, I think that Raiko is definitely very, very happy about the performance of 187 Esports because it was his former team and he retired. So definitely you will be very happy, Raiko, about
Yeah,
it.
even I played for their team, not like yes, Raiko, right?
Punisher also did.
Yeah, even I
Definitely. So both of you definitely must be happy. But I'm definitely happy about the performance that D7 Unity gave, even though they were sitting in the table fourth, I think, in the overall. With this match, they are surely able to secure that fourth position, still not giving away that position. I think all the top four teams was able to maintain that position.
yeah,
Absolutely,
yeah,
yes.
Indeed.
absolutely. And Naim and his company like Arkham, and they all really played it really well. They were put
Yeah,
into very
definitely.
difficult positions. They were about to take down by a camping team, right? They were all like
Yeah,
they
yeah,
were
that's right.
yeah. So they were able to come out of the situation very strong. So they did really well at this match. And even WTF, they held their position, and they had kills also. They were
Over
shooting all
here,
the teams
yeah, we
So
around.
can see
definitely we
the
have an instant
highlights.
replay over here between Savage versus Root Triple Six. Easy wipe coming in from them. I think Root Triple Six had more chances to nade the building where they could have done something better over their Punisher.
The thing is, the roots, the 666, they did a mistake. Was they were only focusing on the guy who was in the compound. They were not thinking about like maybe like where the rest three players are. So they all just rushed in. They was all just trying to rush in, but all the Savage players were having good positions. Like when they about when the Route 60 guys, Route 666 guys came out, they were able to get the knock. Only I think one guy got knocked in the fight, in a 4v4 fight of
Yeah,
Savage.
187 esports also from there. They got that kill point secured. Absolutely well played from. Then these M24 shots coming from D7
This
team.
M24 shot was
Yeah,
out of the world.
yeah.
It was an amazing,
Look at that one.
amazing.
Look at
Look at
that.
that quick shot.
Yeah, that
Nice
was a,
M24 shot coming in.
that I think the D7 did a mistake there by not moving inside the zone, because they were having the zone advantage and they were like pretty much on the zone. I don't know what happened, like why they didn't, why couldn't they enter the zone when I was just looking at the other fights, and when I came, the D7 was like all dead.
Yeah, I think another replay that was showed here where 187 was taking out a team. Let's quickly check on. Look at this drop shot coming in from Reen. Beautiful drop shot. I mean, I wouldn't have expected that you could do a drop shot at that angle. Look at the drop shot coming in from Reen.
Beautifully done.
Nicely done drop shot coming
We
from
are
Reen.
seeing very skilled players right now, very good rotations, very good.
I think here, exactly here. Look at this Punisher. I think 187 got lucky over here. Two of the players of 187 gets knocked out, and the last player, he could have flushed in the team, but gets taken down from another third-party team, and he's able to get the revive. What a luck! The luck is on you, my friend. 187 had the luck totally there.
So like this is the second match we are we did cast this group, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's the
this is
second
the one of the second match, but they have played 4 matches already, and they have 2 more matches to go, which won't be streamed, but definitely will be catching up on the action from the overall points table. Will be shown in the upcoming days. So right now we have the Group 2. The Group 2 match that will be streamed in. That's going to be the Erangel match that will be streamed in. That's going to be the 5th match of them. Their 4th match had been already played in. And as I heard, I think Team NA Ecstasy got the chicken in Miramar of Group 2's first match. So we'll be seeing the second match being played in from Group 2. Interesting matchup coming in. So we'll be back after a small commercial break. So stay tuned, guys. Don't forget to have your Red Bulls. Get all the energy fully boosted. It's going to be another interesting match. The heart of Erangel, the heart of PUBG Mobile is going to be Erangel.
A Miracle Monkey, yeah. As we continue, the heart of Miracle Monkey is going to be played right now in the second match of Group 2. And we'll be right back with that match after a short commercial break. Be right back.
Easy Makikoba. ಈಸಿಮ್ಮಕಿ ಫೋನುಗ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಕೊಂಗಿನ ಸಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಡೆ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನು ಕುರಾಣಿ ಕಿಹಿನೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಫುರತಮ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನು ಕುರವೆ ಫೋನೆಕ್ಕಂ ಯಗಿನ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ uridu.mv ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಜಿಯಾರೆ ಕುರವ್ವ ಎ ಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಅದಿ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಖಿಯಾರ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ಗೆ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನು ಫೋಮ್ ಎಫೆನಿಲ ಬಾಣೆ ಫೋಮ್ ಗವಾ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನಂಗವಾ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರವ್ವ මිහාරු ඊසිම් එක්ටිවේට් කරවුණි
Eku. Ekaka eku anikaku. Badai kama eku aila. Aila ya eku hingama jahum. Ebba wanda kama eku zuano. Zuano na eku ummid. Ilma eku hunaru. Hunara eku hivvaru. Esina eku bidesi. Gadara ihtirama eku. Eawasha eku miyawa. Eku eki guligen. Eku erikama. Alaluma. Adi ogadarikama eku. Ekani nuis. Eku nue nuis. Eku eki emmen. Emmena eku uridu.
199, 200. Here it is. The treasure is down there. Start digging. Quicker, dig quicker. Here, drink a Red Bull. That's better. Oh. Can ye see it? How much is there? Hello? Have you found the treasure? Hello?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Mobile gaming on a global stage. Redbull Meo. Open to all, one by one. Who will own victory? Take your chance to battle your way to the World Finals. The Redbull Mobile Esports Open. Learn more on redbull.com/MEO.
With the stream again. Welcome back to the stream again. We have still a few moments to go on with the stream. Group 2 matches will be started over here. What would you say, Monkey?
Wait, give me a minute. So yeah, we saw some interesting plays coming in from Group 1. So I'm expecting to see more interesting plays coming in from Group 2. And further, we have so many matches to go. We have 5 more matches from a new group as well. We have few new groups playing as well for some new teams that we will be able to see on the stream. So all those viewers waiting to prove themselves, waiting to see what sort of action we are going to give from this Redbull Meo Season 3. So let's not forget.
Group 2 is, I think, the team means the teams are like AGT and TRQ.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
The
so
hyped
we'll
up
see
match.
some action.
Yeah.
We are gonna see some action.
Sorry.
Definitely, we are going to see some really good action coming in from them. So as we look at the tables again, we can have a quick look at the tables on how Group 2 standings were, because the viewers out there might be wondering who's standing on top and who's at the bottom 4. So as we see the standings, we can see Group 2 after 3 matches being played. The 4th match not recorded. I would like to say to all the viewers out there, the 4th match is still on the counting, on the verge of calculating the points. So we have these first 3 matches that were played yesterday. So we have Agent sitting comfortably in first place with 58 total points with 30 massive kills from 3 matches. That's an average of 10 kills per match. That's really amazing by them. And in second and third, we got to give credit to STZ, TRQ, and RGC Notorious. Without a chicken dinner, without any of those chicken dinners from the 3 matches, they are sitting comfortable in second and third place with an overall of 46 points. In second place, we have STC, TRQ Levan. I'm not going to forget that guy. He gave an amazing play at the end, just falling short on clutching on with Agents in the first match that we ever streamed. And in third place, we have RGC Notorious, also without a chicken dinner, but 34 total points. In fourth place, we have Buddy with 31 total points. And in fifth place, we have Ecstasy with 29 total points. With a chicken dinner sitting in fifth place, they need to do so much of catching up, so much of building up in order to get into the top 4. So we'll be seeing how and what sort of a match this Erangel match is going to be. I think we have the match that's been started already, so we'll be seeing how the drop locations are going to be of this team. I think now, Raiko, most of these teams are going to be familiar with the drop locations since they played 3 matches already.
Yeah, absolutely. They will be familiar with their drop locations. They'll slightly change their drop locations if it's matching, or maybe they'll go for the challenge even. Some of the teams are ready to give open challenges to the teams even.
Definitely. So Panisha will be getting into the match after a small commercial break. So Panisha, you can sit back and have your energy drinks, have your booster.
I think I will be going for the match straight itself.
Definitely.
Because the match has started, we can't go for that commercial Red Bull break because we need this to be spiced up as soon as possible. We are seeing the flight path traveling from Sosnovka military base to Stolberg Kamishki, just right on the middle of Pochinki and farm area, as all these teams will be jumping to their locations. As we are seeing these teams jump into their locations, what do you think about this flight path, Monkey?
I think this is one of the most basic flight paths that we'll be able to see. All these teams won't have any pressure in getting into their drop locations. It's all about the zone right now. It's all about how consistent you are in coming into that zone with your rotations, with your vehicles, not getting damaged by the outside players. Some players might be camping outside the blue. I mean, I would be staying outside the blue and using a lot of healables in order to come into the zone. Yeah, Raiko.
Yeah, as we continue on here, all these teams, I think TRQ, this team is going for Sosnovka military base. What do you think? Military base, they are going for the military base loot. As we see farm, we are seeing Buddy. And the only team on that hand side, we are seeing Buddy at the moment. And we're seeing Pochinki, I think 2 squads going for that Pochinki loot. And Primorsk, Kuori area, all these teams are going. Yes, Napoliana. We are seeing some other teams traveling and mention. I think most of the teams are traveling to mention prison and Milta power area. As farm area is only for Buddy, they can loot themselves pretty much easily. And TRQ is the only team currently on Sosnovka military base area.
Definitely only TRQ, so they will be having a comfortable loot right now. And looking at Pochinki, let's quickly check on Pochinki. Leaving Pochinki aside, I think they're just looting in. We have 2 players over there.
This zone, Monkey, this zone. I've seen this zone once. I think, like I said, I've seen this zone that goes finishing off to shooting range. I think that was at that time. But I don't know how this will shift in. Military base doesn't get the zone at all. Look at the Severny area, Monkey. That zone. Where do you think this zone will be shifting in?
I think the team that's going to 70 is going to sit in comfortably. They can have really good position. They can have easy rotations. But looking at Lipovka, we have 2 teams going into Lipovka. It's 187 and
Zexist.
team not
That is
over here.
187
So it's going to be an interesting match over here between Team Not and Team 187.
This is the B team, the second team, 187 Zexist playing on group 2 as we see 187 Zexist Zig trying to loot themselves, holding their position. We have 13 teams and 48 players in this group. AGT also nearby with RVG Penda. I think this is on Pochinki, as you said, Monkey. We are seeing the Pochinki fights currently. Penda trying to hold their. So AGT is the top team. They need this consistency. Early finishing off early, going to the lobby would be a big loss for them, isn't it?
Definitely, we don't know how they did in the 4th match. Also, the last Miramar match, don't know what was their placement and what was their kills. So we'll have to see how they are going to hold it against team number 24. That's going to be team Inexorables, I think. Yep, that's going to be them. And we're going to see Agents versus team Inexorable. So it's going to be one hell of a match over here. We can see players just crossing over. It's, I think, the Giant side, the Scott House side is where team Agents have fallen back, and we can see team Inexorables. They can take really good positions, having the mid place. Levan on top of that roof, getting all the info on where are the players shifting in, where are the players rotating. So he should be able to get an early knock, and the early rush will be coming in with that flush on towards each other. So we'll be seeing who is going to be the early team to fall down in Pochinki, who is going to rule Pochinki right now is the bigger question. So we'll be seeing how that's going to go.
187 sees one more player coming in. 2 legs knocked down. Not Maniac from the other hand side. They are going for that rush. 187 team. 2 legs is holding his position on the other hand side. 187 Zexist. This team I think got the 3rd place on Mirma. They played just now, and this team also is trying their best to hold that position. Already 1 player knocked out from team number 21. They are getting 2 legs is getting some shots from the other hand side. They're going for that. 2 legs can see them. I think he just have a Uzi with him.
Oh, the sprays coming in from Tulix reduces the health of Not Millie over here. So Not Millie down towards 10 HP. Doesn't have any healables. It's an easy flash coming in, and he spots it. I think Cyber spots it, goes in with that, connects it beautifully and gets the knock on. So 2 players knocked over here for Team Not. I think the rest of the players are going to move away and not come into this. But I think they don't want to give up at this moment. Fury and Too Easy are the last 2 players remaining. So where is Too Easy at this moment?
Yeah, as as we talk about this, another player gets knocked out. Zeke coming from that, the other hand side. This was a big surprise for them. Three players getting knocked out from the other end. They look at their split gameplay by 107 Xyz, isn't it, Monkey? They came from the other hand side as one player was reviving from here, but they couldn't make it. 3 kills on the board. I think one player just went off, and well, look at AGT from the other hand side, Monkey. Pochinki side, over to you.
Should be easy. So looking at Pochinki, they are still not giving any inch. All of these teams just standing at their positions without moving any inch. Team Inexorables and Team Agents. Levan still holding the mid roof, knowing that he can get at least one knock at this point. He's trying to get an angle, but at this moment, if Inexorables backs off at least one player, flanks it in towards the heart of Pochinki, and then moving in, he can get an easy knock on towards that roof. It's all about those rotations, about those flanks coming in with your drop locations, being familiar with your drop locations. So we'll have to see who is the better ruler of Pochinki right now. It's Pochinki is a very complicated city, I would say, Raiko, with all those rooftops where you can climb in, the Skodowns, the angles from the 3 stories and the 2 stories, and now another player on top of the roof. It's going to be Inexorable. Should be getting the knock on with Inexorable. The spray coming in from Levan gets the knock on towards Margino, and the spray is coming in from the flank position, but not getting the knock on towards Levan. So Dage getting the knock on towards Panda. That's a 2 knock. Now comes the flush. Now comes the rush. That's the angles I was talking about. And now Team Agents are going to easy peasy get the rush coming in. But one player on the roadside should be having trouble right now. Gets the revive on towards Marcino, and now Panda. Where is Panda at this moment? I think Panda also should be able to get the revive, but the crossing coming in. Will he be able to cross? Yo, that's taking so much of damage. Reduces down to 10 HP right now. I think Team Agents is going to easy peasy get this wipe onto them because they don't have the healables. The rush coming in. Samu with the flank right now should be able to secure more of this positioning. He'll be having a really great position right now. So we'll have to see how he's going to play this off against Team Inexorables.
Yes, Monkey, we are seeing AGT still trying to get this position. AGT going for that split. I think AGT is trying their best to get some other points for the kill points for the team. They are holding that ground, but already one player gets knocked out. Levan still, and AGT Jimmy also trying to. And we are seeing another knock coming from Samuk. Knocks out another player from this side. They need to go for that rush right now because these kill points matters. Each kill point is 1 point for the team. Levan goes for the another rush from the other hand side. Dage jumps in. They are getting into the assist. That player knocks out another player from the team. AGT Dage securing that kill point for the team. Even we have the last man standing from team number 24. What a play coming from Agents over here, isn't it, Monkey?
Definitely, Agents just flushing out this team. On flustered completely right now. So we'll have to see how this is going to be played out. Levan goes in with the rush onto his TMT Hero. TMT Hero is being surrounded right now. Already 2 kills secured for this team. And the last that jumps in and gets taken down by Samu. That's going to be an easy wipe for Team Agents. I mean, that's what I was talking about. Team Agents gets 4 kills secured just like that. Not much of a pressure for them. They are sitting comfortable on the tabletop position, and now they have more 4 kills added to them in the bag. So that's going to be another advantage for them. What do you think, Raiko?
Yeah, absolutely. They have 4 kills on the board. They need to go slowly with the rotations. They need to get inside the zone. They are on the top of the table. If they play smoothly, they can get this chicken dinner even.
Definitely, and another watch out team is going to be TRQ over here. I think Levan is not available right now. The player that did some serious damage. We have another Raiko here in TRQ, if I'm not wrong. Yep, we have Izan, we have Raiko, we have Mimra, and we have you.
Oh, you have me. Okay.
I definitely have you, Raiko. So we have to see how these rotations are going to come in for these teams. And we can see, I think, Team XTZ already doing their rotation on towards a shooting range right now. Sitting comfortable in that position. They should be able to hold that ground. And looking at the zone, after the zone shifts in only, we're going to see how these teams are going to play it off.
Manki, some teams will know whether they'll be going to the semi-finals or not tonight. I think because Group 1, Group 2, Group 3, and Group 4 will be finishing. There are 6 matches tonight.
Definitely, they'll be knowing who is going to qualify into that semi-final rounds. It's going to be amazing to see who are going to qualify. I'm definitely excited to see which teams are going to prove themselves the best teams to represent Maldives at the Red Bull Meo Season 3 at the World Finals. That's going to happen in Turkey in 2021.
As we talk about this tournament, I think we need to mention about that prize pool, Monkey. 30,000 on board. 30,000 MVR on board, 15,000 to the first place. You are getting 15,000 MVR plus the return ticket to Turkey on 2021 to represent Maldives. What a big chance that would be for that team, isn't it?
Definitely. Looking at the zone, we can see the zone shifting in completely on towards 70. I think it's going to be a 70 zone, but we can see Team XCZ sitting comfortably in a really good position where they can secure some kills if the rotations comes in towards their direction. So we'll have to see how that is also going to be played in for them.
Monkey, as we see all these teams, Monkey, I just got another news from our admin team that the winning team is not only getting that 15,000, they will be from this team, they will be covering all the accommodation expenses, food expenses. They just need to bring some cash to enjoy themselves in Turkey.
Definitely, that's a really interesting news. I mean, I wish I was having the chance to go to Turkey right now because I'll be having everything covered when 15,000 MBR cash prize as well. Probably I'll get a few Red Bulls as well on the way for my long
Don't worry,
journey.
we'll be going to Turkey with. We'll be going. Don't worry. Okay.
Definitely, but look at TRQ taking on Agents right now. That's a fight I don't want to miss right now. Quickly moving on. 3 players from Agents knocked out. Last place standing is Jimmy. He's getting the revive. But TRQ, Mimra comes in. Mimra coming in with the rush, and Jimmy gets taken down. Team Agents gets wiped out by TRQ. What an amazing
Mimra! Look at Mimra! As they are very happy to. Whoa! Mimra giving that death threats already to AGT. They have eliminated the top team, the top standing team on this group. What a play coming from TRQ. This is the revenge, I think, from the last night game, isn't it, Monkey?
Definitely, now TRQ is boosted with that 4 points. They want to end up in that tabletop spot, even though they know they have the chance to qualify. They want to go into that tabletop spot right now. What a play coming in from TRQ. And looking at ISG, team number 17 also moving in towards TRQ right now. So we'll be seeing them also. I think they spot out the smokes, the sprays coming in, should be able, and they stop right in the open without knowing where the players are, and now Mimra gets a few shots from Awesome. So we'll have to see ISG over here, team number 17, it's going to be ODI Insurgents. I think TRQ also facing a lot of trouble over here. Raiko getting the knock on to Awesome, right?
I'm sorry, who did I get off?
And Raiko getting knocked out over here by Thami. So ISG are doing some really good plays over here. Thami and Iham are 2 players that's right in front of you right now. TRQ would be able to secure 8 kills. The nades getting thrown in over here by TRQ. And Thami also getting knocked out. And now it's a 2 versus 3 situation over here. And now the sprays coming in onto the IM. TRQ goes in with the rush, but should be spotting out players. The knock coming. 1-for-1 trade right now, and the jump shot coming in. So it's a last player standing. It's Moron, the last player standing. He needs to do something right away. I think he should be able to spot out Mimra right now, but he should be able to get the sprays coming in. And on the other hand side, we have Vanessa. But looking at this interesting fight, I think TRQ should be able to get another 4 kills again. I think he goes in with the res onto his Awesome right now. So TRQ, Raiko also knocked over here. They should be able to get the revive onto his Raiko, because Raiko is bleeding right now. Can you quickly get the revive onto me? Because I want a piece of this action. So we'll have to see how TRQ is going to go in forward with this. But I think TRQ is going in with a rush on towards ISG. Quickly checking out ISG. Moron and Awesome are here. Will Moron and Awesome be able to do something?
They are just on the other hand side. I think Moron is going for that flank or maybe just falling back. They don't have that utilities. They don't have that vehicles to move on. So Moron, I think, is falling back. I think 187's Exceed is also taking a fight. Over here is a moron trying to back off from this fight. Is this the best decision, Monkey?
I think backing off and playing into the zone is the best decision because they already lost two players. They don't want to fall in too soon right now. 187 having 3 kills. I think they're having a really good position right now. They're taking a fight against Bobo. The tap shot coming in with that AK. Nice tap shot with that 4-scope. Gets 2 knocks onto him. If his taps were much faster, I think he would have been able to get the knock as well.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see a lot of these players improvising with whatever guns they have, knowing that the AKM has a high recoil. Look at that, the way he's using it as a sniper rifle, I would say. The rifle being used as a sniper rifle. So we'll have to see how these teams are going to play it. And so many shots fired onto us. Tulix, either of these teams not giving an edge. They know that they need to do so much to make their way into the top 4 spots. And the zone closing in, we'll have to see how the zone. Look at that zone. Beautiful center zone. XCZ having the zone, Buddy having the zone, 187 almost at the edge of the zone, Vovo not having the zone. TRQ again takes a few shots over here by ISG, quickly checking on, the spray is coming on with ISG. I think Mimra is going to get knocked out of the play zone. TRQ falling short, the death threat's not working so well for him. Mimra doing the death threats but not showing it in the game right now. He needs to up A game. He needs to bring his A game right now. Mimra, I think, going to get flushed out over here. The smoke's coming in, taking some zone damage as well. The nade cook goes in. One more on. Should be able to throw that nade, but I think it's going to get bursted in the air. Nope. I think Izad is going in for the revive on towards and the Uzi spray coming in from Moron. I think TRQ should be able to get the revive. The shots being fired in continuously, but should be able to get the revive on towards Mimra. So Mimra
You
is
holding that
right now.
M24. You is just outside the zone. He's holding that M24. Can he get a shot to team number 17? A play of team number 17. He also needs to get inside the zone as soon as possible because these teams won't back off. As I said, Monkey, shoot in range, get in this zone. As I started at this game and earlier I mentioned about this zone. Beautifully done by Raiko over here. Well done, Raiko. Getting that kill point for the team. He just secured that kill point for the team. And Juve, that with under 4 shots. Wipes off that team even. Beautifully done, Juve. He had that position with that M24. He had that gun power. Used that M24 as ball direction. And what a beautiful headshot coming from him. And beautifully wiped that squad. Raiko and his team doing pretty good. Raiko himself has 4 kills.
So we have some amazing plays coming from a lot of teams. So we have 9 teams alive with 32 in this tiny circle, and TRQ not having the vehicles. They need to move as fast as possible into the zone. They just have 10 seconds to get into the zone.
Yes, Monkey, they have a few seconds to get inside the zone. We are with 18 minutes on the game right now. RD Ash, team number 22, also holding their position over here. The zone shifting into shooting range. This would be an open zone or some compounds you'll get, but all these teams currently have to move inside the zone as Opex. This team also is exposed to a team number 22, RDH, is trying to get some shots over here as Sayu Titan going for another... in Russian Severny area.
I think looking at the zone, a lot of these teams have taken refuge in the north side of the zone right now. It's all about the guessing. It's all about how well you have played the game, how well you know these zones, the predictions onto the zone. So, as you know, I am a really good predictor of the zone. So I'll be...
Here comes again.
So we'll be seeing how well this zone is going to play up. I think it's going to be an open zone in towards 7.
I mentioned before the game, Monkey, that it is going to be a shooting range zone.
Yeah, I think definitely. So we'll be seeing how this is going to be played off from these teams. And now TRQ, Samurad, I think finding one vehicle and shifting into that zone with that Jeep into the zone. I think TRQ is also going to have a comfortable version. But with the zone shifting in, if TRQ has the zone, they're going to do some serious damage for most of this team. But the zone, what a zone indeed.
Can we see the zone, please?
Definitely, that zone is gonna be one hell of an amazing zone at that moment. We can see XTZ sitting comfortable in that zone, Bobo sitting comfortable in the zone, and Team RIP also amazing sitting inside that zone. So we're going to see an interesting play coming in from these teams. I think Ecstasy having the compounds, they're going to have some easy kills. What do you think, Raiko?
Yeah, absolutely. I think we are now getting experts in this zone prediction even, isn't it, Monkey? Because you already said it's going to be a 7-1 as RIP Beast getting a knock on Sayu Titan and me. A Masodi Esports team over here trying to secure some kill points. RDH also coming to a fight with Buddy. Buddy today with a full squad. Buddy is not with 2-man today. Buddy is coming with a full squad as Buddy Rookie gets knocked on the other hand side. RDH Mala trying to close in by. Severn is getting packed over here as all the teams trying to scoop into that Severn zone, Monkey.
Definitely look at TRQ. TRQ is struggling right now. 2, 3 knocked in. Last player remaining. Izan is the last player remaining. 3 knocked in by Psycho. Water spray coming in. That was some serious bad driving coming in from Izan. And the nade getting flushed in right now. I think the nade is going to connect in with all this. All these nades going to be flushed in towards it. And Psycho goes in with the open spray, gets the knock. And the last player. And TRQ gets completely eliminated. What a wipe coming there. Easy peasy 4 kills secured. TRQ, let's not forget Raiko. The table, second team I think sitting comfortably in that table. What a play coming in from them.
They had I think 8 to 9 kills with them when they got eliminated on that.
They had 8 kills. They had 8 kills, but they fell short in that placement. I mean, the tables can change in any moment. As I told, we have still 7 teams alive, 26 alive in this teeny circle. Look at the amount of teams in 70, Raiko. Look at the amount of teams. I think almost 1, 2, 3, 4 teams in 70. What a amazing thing it's going to be. It's going to be a bloodbath over here in 70. And looking at the other side, 187, Team OP and Ecstasy are just going to sit there and sip some Red Bull and have that energy in order to play the last zone.
The next zone shifting in the 5th circle of this game. 22 minutes gone from the game as we see all these teams trying to get inside that small circle. We have 7 teams and 26 alive as Monkey mentioned. Buddy too easy with that mini 14 trying to get some shots from the other hand side.
Definitely. So now we can see how this 17. Oh, look at that zone. Look at the beauty of that zone, Raiko. I mean, I can show you. I can tell you.
Coming from RDH Savage. Oh my God, that was totally a different one. Look at that knock coming from. He was just waiting, just looking. What is this? This could be a person. This could be a enemy. Or is this a bush or something like that? But getting that knock beautifully done by RDH Savage over here.
But let's not forget the zone is going to close in 1 minute, Raiko. And with that zone
Where's
closing
the zone coming in? Where's the zone?
I think this is the knock that's been shown on the replay. So let me just check on that knock.
Look at that one. Look at that one. Hey, hello.
Hello there, little human.
Who is this? Hello. Okay. That's our enemy. As we continue, RGS Savage, they are getting that kill secured over here, and this team also have 2 kills on the board. They are going for that placement. We still have 7 teams and 24 alive. All these teams trying to move inside the zone as soon as possible. Let's see the zone shortly, and RDH loot in the box at the moment, and team number Buddy I think also have a good opportunity, and RP's one more player is located. Savage getting some shots from the other side from team number 25.
But I think with 30 seconds for the zone to close in, Raiko, if team Ruda doesn't make the early rotation right now, Buddy getting the knock on towards OP, who is in the open fields right now, I think it's going to be really tough for them. Buddy versus team OP right now, who is going to become the better team over here. I think Willie gets finished off just like that instantly, and now team 187 needs to come inside that zone. I think they're going to take the farther rotation from the edge of the zone and try to make it inside the zone. But looking at Ruda, RIP, they're going to take some serious damage if they don't get that zone rotations and come into the zone. Wovo quickly comes into the zone directly in towards the compound. I think comes in crashing in towards the compound and tries to hold that position. We'll have to see if that is good enough for them. But looking at the shots fired in from Ecstasy, shots fired back to back. They are just securing as much as kills as possible. They're trying to get as much as knocks as possible. Look at the rotation coming in from Ruda right now. 187 Tulix gets blown out to the vehicle and gets taken down. Team RIP also getting a few shots fired on towards Ruda, who is outside the zone. That's an out of zone fight. And looking at this, getting the knock on towards Poop right now. Kills secured. 5 kills on the board for XTZ. And now shots fired from all directions. Psycho getting the flush on towards 187 and on towards Ruda right now. Look at the sprays coming in from all directions. This is a bloodbath. This is what I was talking to you about. OP still having the zone. If they can hold their position, they're going to be good enough right now. So many shots fired from all directions. 187, Ruda, so many shots fired right now. Trying to get into that zone. The smoke's being popped out. The vehicles being blasted out right now. Savage and Levo are the last two, and the spray coming in from Psycho on towards Savage, and Team Ruda gets taken down instantly by Psycho with that kills being flushed out. How many kills on the board for this team? 8 massive kills onto the board, and now the spray is coming in from Psycho. What a spray coming in! Another spray goes in with a smoke spray also. Tries to get as much as kills as second from Team Vovo, but needs to push into that zone. 5 kills already for Psycho. He's doing a really amazing play right now with that smoke spray again, trying to get as much as kills as possible. This team is literally unstoppable right now, Raiko.
This Psycho, me as a Psycho is a talented player. We are seeing he himself has 5 kills on the board. They scoop in the zones. They scoop in the zone as soon as possible. Psycho just waiting for Team 25 to come inside. Yes, it's better to smoke himself. Using these utilities in the last zone is very important because anything can happen. As we look at Buddy Fox over here. Buddy is a team which took a chicken dinner with 2 players. So anything is possible with them. Even Buddy just holding their position. They have 2 kills in the board. They are going for that. I think Buddy Fox, beautiful step coming from Fox. Knocks Sayu Titan over here. And from the other hand side, Buddy Fox just looking for another teams. Another knock coming from Buddy Knife. From the other hand side, Buddy Fox secures that kill point for the team. We still have 5 teams alive. 187 exist. On the other hand side, they are just waiting for that kill points and waiting for that opportunity. And the smoke play coming beautifully done by Buddy too easy. Finishing and wiping off that squad. Another knock coming from Buddy too easy. What a beautiful praise we are seeing over here. Embody Psychomi from the other hand, trying to get some another knock for the team. Using these utilities is very, very needed over here. Embody trying to revive one more player over here. 4 teams, 13 alive, Monkey.
Definitely, it's an amazing play coming in from a lot of these teams, giving all their best. They know that they need to make it to the top 4 position. This is what it's all about. Going in with those grenades, going with those frags, getting as much as kills as possible. And look at this, how the zone is coming in, how they're crashing into the zone right now. Quickly going on with that snake mode right now, throwing in the smokes, using those utilities, using those grenades, those utilities, those smokes. It's all necessary right now in their last and final circle. These are what's going to save you. These are what's going to get you that chicken dinner. Who's going to get this chicken dinner? I still can't keep guessing because 187 still having that zone. They're going to play it really cool right now with 3 kills. They're just on their snake modes right now. All of them, literally, the whole team is on their smoke. But look at Team OP. Look at Team OP. They are on the underground path. They're coming on towards the top side right now. They are going to have some problem. They are going to have some serious problem on with Team Buddy right now. They're trying to spot out players right now. Look at that. Look at Buddy too easy from behind the drop. Sneaky plays. You sneaky little person. And Team OP is getting taken down to the play zone. Last player remaining is Mahi, who's going to do a heal battle right now. Looking at Team XTZ. Goes on with the flash onto a team. Look at that spray coming in from Psycho. Beautiful spray coming in. Psycho is going on a psychotic rampage right now. He's getting all those is coming in. Look at the random sprays. He's just doing some serious damage over here. He's spotted. Look at that. He goes on a spray. Gets the egg spray. Oh my god. What a spray coming in from him. He's just spotting out players. Getting up on his feet. Getting the kill.
By him, Monkey. What a play coming from Psycho. Himself is showing that he is capable of anything over his body. Fox clear out. OPX team, and we have 3 teams. Buddy, 187 Exist, and this team from MOD, I think XDC team, they are going for that rush. Buddy Fox is the last man standing for the team. Molotovs coming from the other hand side. 187 Exist still holding their position, still surviving. Their survival gameplay is pretty much good over here. They have some kills. They are just surviving to the last circle over here. players. 28 minutes goes the 9th circle. Closes in just a moment as 1 at 7 exists. Will get in the zone and Psycho Me will spot out the players. One knock for the Zig. Second knock coming for Viper over here. When Viper also gets eliminated. Beautiful play coming from Psycho again as 1 at 7. Zig also gets eliminated. Stulik, so Typhon also gets eliminated. Beautifully done. Total of 13 kills for this team. MOD Psycho Me with 8 kills. Going for that last kill. Buddy Fox is the last man standing. He is not going anywhere. Just random sprays coming in, and the match will just boom by Psycho Me. What a play coming from here.
Fox the player
9
gets the
kills.
kill.
9 kills on the board for Psycho. Miracle Monkey, a total Psycho player this is. A total insane game we have seen over here. Group 2. Group 2 was a much a disaster than Group 1 over here as Psycho goes wiping and wiping squad by squad. Total of 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 kills on the board for MOD Psycho. Second is with Buddy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kills. And what a placement by 187 Zexis securing 4 kills. They went for that positioning. They rotated themselves to the last circle. They also did pretty well as team number 4. Opax had some issues traveling to the zone. I'm surely waiting for Punisher for what he will say to this play. So we'll be right back.
I think he's going to say that Psycho is a ultra Psycho. He was just going on a rampage. You can't stop him. There is no stopping him. Switches between both the guns. Let's quickly go on towards the analysis to see what does Punisher have to say about that match. We'll be back shortly after a small commercial break with a boost of energy. Stay tuned, guys. We'll be back shortly.
Eku. Ekaka eku anikaku. Badai kama eku aila. Aila ya eku hingama jau. Ibba wanta kama eku zuano. Zuano na eku ummid. Ilma eku hunaru. Hunara eku hivvar. Esina eku bidesin. Gadara ihtirama eku. Eawasha eku miyawa. Eku eki gulikin. Eku erikama. Alaluma. Adi ogatarikama eku. Ekani nuis. Eku nue nuis. Purido.
199, 200. Here it is. The treasure is down there. Start digging. Quicker, dig quicker. Here, drink a Red Bull. That's better. Oh. Can you see it? How much is there? Hello? Have you found the treasure? Hello?
Red Bull gives you wings.
ಈಸಿಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಿ ಕೊಬ ಈಸಿಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಿ ಫೋನುಗ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಕೊಂಗಿನ್ನ ಸಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಡೆ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನು ಕುರಾಣಿ ಕಿಹಿನೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಫುರತಮ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನು ಕುರವೆ ಫೋನೆಕ್ಕಂ ಯಗಿನ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ uridu.mv ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಜಿಯಾರೆ ಕುರವ್ವ ಯಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಅದಿ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಖಿಯಾರ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ಗೆ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನು ಫೋಮ್ ಎಫೆನಿಲ ವಾಣೆ ಫೋಮ್ ಗವಾ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನಂಗವಾ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರವ್ವ ಮಿಹಾರು ಈಸಿಮ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ಕುರೆವುನಿ
Mobile gaming on a global stage. Red Bull Meo. Open to all, one by one. Who will own victory? Take your chance to battle your way to the World Finals. The Red Bull Mobile Esports Open. Learn more on redbull.com/MEO.
Again with the live stream, everyone. We are here to analyze this match with.
So yeah, that was one hell of a game that we saw from Psycho from any ecstasy. So what do you think, Panisha sitting on the sidelines? What do you think? What sort of match was that for you?
So, do you want me to talk about the psycho guy, like the psycho psychopath? He was just giving random sprays and getting. He was spotting enemies so easily. Like the snakes, he was spotting the snakes who were like snaking. He was spotting so easily. That was a really good gameplay. And the benefit they had, the advantage they had was they were getting the zone. They got all the zones, like around 3 to 4 zones. They were able to get it on their compound. So it was really from there itself. The first kill was from TRQ. The kills they got because. And did you all notice there were only 13 teams when we started the match? So
Yeah.
so many teams didn't join, and there were so many play like in that 13 teams as well. There were some squads with 3 players, and there was one squad with only 1 player. So with that number of players, it's really easy to get inside the zone, and it's really good while having rotations. It will be less clash when it compared to other groups we spectated. Like we casted, because when it's 17, 16 teams, all teams surviving till the end, it's really hard to get the rotation because so many teams just want to get the placement first. So AGT, unluckily they got wiped, and we saw like some emotes and nice emotes and like challenges given by TRQ. But the game I was expecting from TRQ, I didn't get that, because soon after they wiped
Can
that
you guys hear
squad.
me clearly?
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Sorry.
Yeah, so soon after that, Scott wiped from AGT like to AGT, and they got another fight, and they were outside the zone. They wasted so much time to secure that skill, that 2 kills. If I was there, I would have preferred to go inside the zone, because zone was on the end and get the position. But luckily, they were able to get those 2 kills. But when they were going inside the zone, but they did a very bad move. Tell me what they did.
I
They
think
just,
the
without
vehicle.
scouting in all
Yeah,
four
yeah, yeah.
vehicles, without, definitely you should expect players in compounds in front when it comes to tournaments. It's not a classic match. So what they did was just they were driving so openly. Like they should have stopped at that mountain and scouted for players. The mountain was inside the zone. When I was spectating them, I thought they would stop here, but they all went and gave just free kills to another team.
Definitely, I think that was the only mistake that TRQ did. I think they got a little careless and a little bit too easy. They took it too easy to themselves once they wiped the tabletop squad. That's going to be Agents. So I think Agents and TRQ is going to have some lot of pushing to do in the last upcoming match. I think that's going to be the weekendy match for them, which will not be streamed. So we'll be having Group 4, the last match of Group 4, where they will be playing their final match of this qualifiers to see what's going to happen. And as I heard from Group 2, Raiko, XTZ double chicken. That was a double chicken. That was their
Yeah,
second
yeah.
chicken of the day.
Oh.
They had the
Yeah.
Miramar chicken as well. Yep, they had the Miramar chicken as well and the Erangel chicken as well. So will they be able to make the triple chicken? That only time will tell, and we'll have to see.
That's a perfect
Definitely.
gameplay for them. That's a perfect gameplay for them. As we see now, Manish over here, 187, Zexi is over in that group. What do you think about their rotations and their placement actually?
One night she was totally playing for the placements. They doesn't want to get involved into fights, and in the end, they were like caught up in a very bad position. Like the XTZ was having vehicle as their covers, but these guys, the 187 in the last fight, if you could see, all 3 guys, they didn't had any covers. So when you fight without any suppressor, or like even with suppressor, it's really easy to guess an enemy, like Psycho did. It's really easy to spot the enemies by the sound of
As we can
the
see on the screen, what do you think about this Punisher, this instant replay of this knock?
Look at this. Hello. Yeah.
Yeah. That was like really good gameplay by Psycho and the team XTZ. That was really good. They played, means they were holding the position for the first few zones, and then they started getting kills by holding the positions really strong.
Psycho
I
has
think
a perfect recoil over here. Even when he
Yeah, Psycho is a really good player. He's really good
look at
player.
this knock, look at this knock, look at this replay knock. He just spots out the player, goes in with the AK spray. Nice,
look at that
beautifully done.
reflex.
Beautifully done. Beautifully spotting out the players. He just took his time, no pressure at all. He knows that he had this game all to himself, and that's how beautifully that Erangel match was played. With I think 13 massive kills, if I'm not wrong.
It's 14.
That's going to be an
14.
overall 14 massive kills. That's going to be an overall of 30 points, I think, for them. 30 points from one match. It's going to be an amazing thing for them
Because they got
having
and 14 kills, 34 points they have. I think.
Yeah, I think it's a new table where you get only 15 points for the chicken. So it's going to be 15 plus 13. That's going to be 29. I think 29 points. Yep, 29
yeah.
But that's also a massive amount of points. If you have to think about it, Raiko, getting that chicken 15 plus kills 13, almost having 30 points. So amazing play by them indeed. So up next, I think we have the Group 4 match, the final match of them from the 6 matches. I think they have already played 5 matches, and as I heard a special news, I think that I heard definitely Group 4. I heard some hot news that they got a chicken dinner with 26 kills. That's some extraordinary gameplay coming in from them. And as we have on the screen, we can see Group 4, Group 3. We can start off with Group 3. Will not be the group won't be streamed today, sadly. So we have STMZ with 1 chicken dinner, having 33 kills, massive 33 kills, 52 total points. And in second place, we have Team Infinity with 1 chicken dinner, 21 kills, and 50 total placement total points. In third place, we have OPMF Optica with 21 kills and 47 total points. In fourth place, Master Titans with 25 kills and 40 placement points. And in fifth place, I think Buddy Kings.
Group 3 won't be streamed for the night.
Yeah, Group 3 won't be streamed today. Yep, I'm just going through the table right now. So Group 3, again, viewers, it won't be streamed today. We'll be going directly towards the Group 4 match. But Group 3 are already playing their matches. So Raiko, you can continue on with the Group 4 standings, which will be streamed.
Yeah, Group 4 standing, as we look, as you said just now, it was OPM took a dinner with that much kills. I think half of the lobby is wiped off. It was OPM will be obviously holding that first position right now in the group. And it was OPM having that first position. This is the last game of the night for them, as well as the last match of the qualification for them. As on the second position, we are seeing OPMF Esports T2K. Also, they also have good placements. They also have good kills. On the third position, we are seeing SDC Doors Esports with 44 points a total. Team number 4th position, we are seeing Team SL from Sri Lanka with a good points table, with good points with them also. So 4 teams are going to the same. I actually can't wait for the semi-finals right now, because
even I can't wait.
Yeah, there are a total of insane teams. So competitive this would be, that to get that Turkey ticket, plus with that 15,000 MR. I think it's time to take a little break for the match, because our caster monkey also have to get some Red Bull for himself even. So,
definitely, but I am already full of energy, Raiko. I am fully boosted with energy, but definitely I think you're old and you need a break right now, because you have been talking for a long time. So let's quickly get on with that break. A quick Red Bull break for you lovely viewers out there. We'll be back after a small commercial break.
Ekakaiku anikaku badai kama eku aila ya eku hingama jau ebba wanta kama eku zuanu na eku ummid ilma eku hunara eku hivvar esina eku bidesi gadara ihtiramaiku eawasha eku miyawa ekoiki gulikin ekoerikama alaluma adi ogatarikamaeku ikani nuis eku nue nuis ekoiki
199, 200. Here it is. The treasure is down there. Start digging. Quicker, dig quicker. Here, drink a Red Bull. That's better. Oh. Can you see it? How much is there? Hello? Have you found the treasure? Hello?
Red Bull gives you wings.
ಈಸಿಮ್ಮ ಕಿಕೊಬ ಈ ಸಿಮ್ಮಕಿ ಫೋನುಗ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಕೊಂಗಿನ್ನ ಸಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಡೆ ಈ ಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನು ಕುರಾಣಿ ಕಿಹಿನೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಫುರತಮ ಈ ಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನು ಕುರವೆ ಫೋನೆಕ್ಕಂ ಯಗಿನ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ uridu.mv ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಜಿಯಾರೆ ಕುರವ್ವ ಎ ಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಈ ಸಿಮ್ ಅದಿ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಖಿಯಾರ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ಗೆ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನು ಫೋಮ್ ಎಫೆನಿಲ ವಾಣೆ ಫೋಮ್ ಗವಾ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನಂಗವಾ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರವ್ವ ಮಿಹಾರು ಈ ಸಿಮ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ಕುರೆವುನಿ
Mobile gaming on a global stage. Redbull Meo. Open to all, one by one. Who will own victory? Take your chance to battle your way to the World Finals. The Redbull Mobile Esports Open. Learn more on redbull.com/MEO.
So here we are, guys. We are back again with the Group 4's final match, the last qualifiers match for them, where they will be proving themselves if they are able to make it to that table top 4 spots in order to make their way into the semi-finals of the Red Bulls Meo Season 3 Maldives Qualifiers. So we'll be seeing more of their action. And with me is Punish. With me is Raiko. Sorry, Raiko is here with me. I thought Raiko went for his dinner time, but seems
next
like
match I'll be going for the dinner time.
definitely. So Raiko is here with me. So we'll be seeing the weekend match. I think this is the first weekend match that we are going to go casting.
Yes, obviously.
I
Yes,
think
and have you your courts are with you?
Definitely.
It's going
I
to
have
be
everything. I
cold
have my sweaters, my jackets, my boots, everything ready. I'm ready to take on the. I'm
Unbelievable
ready to
fights
take
you're
on.
gonna see, right?
Yep, definitely. I'm ready. This group is definitely exciting because there's some really tough names I saw on the list. So let's just quickly go on through the names on who will be playing this group. Let me just quickly get on with the names. So I think a lot of teams over here gives really good competition for most of these teams. And as we can see, we have 7C Esports, Andiri Hikikoru, Bokiba, E2S OPM, Hive Reincarnate, Creators, Masadi TTS, NoScope, One Man Army, OPMF Ravens, OPMF ES T2K, RGC Angel of Death, RGC Genocide, STC Comma, STC Dose Esports, Team SL, and Zeppo Esports. So 2 teams from Sri Lanka will be playing, and we have some mixed teams also. We have OPMF ES T2K, who has 2 BMCO players, and we see Nox coming in from them. Let's just quickly check on what's happening over there. I think it's 7C's versus, nope, it's team number 23, STC Dose versus OPMF T2K over here. We have Bedu knocked already, Edru knocked already, and the rush coming in on towards Surri. Surri should be able to spot it. Surri gets spotted out by Jane, and Lucy is the last player remaining. What can Lucy do at this point of the time? I think he's going to lose a lot of players over here. Looking at, I think he should be able to get the res also. Res coming in. So I think Surri is the only player who's knocked at this moment over here. So I think the the revive coming in from the teams. I think OBMF should be able to go in with that rush on towards the team. So we'll have to see what sort of play is going to come in from them. We have Axams, Zagots, Jane, and Utsarag over here trying to get that knock onto the team, but they don't want to lose players so early on. They are trying to get at least a grenade. I think they're trying to get a grenade flash at least from this team, and the spray is coming in from Axam with that AKM. We'll have to see what sort of play is going to come in.
As we talk about this match, Banky, we are seeing total of 16 teams, 61, and one of the hardest group as our analyst Punisher even. So this would be a great match to cast. As well as OPMF Esports T2K. This is also a mix-up team coming in. Zagor's fisting STZ Doors Suri over here. That was a fist coming from OPMF Esports T2K. And Zagor's securing that kill point. 1 kill point for the team. Monkey.
I think OPMF T2K is trying to go into the top spot, but I think STZ Dose is just camping it out now. All for trying to flush in and finish off the kills, but will it be a really good move to make right now? They don't have the nades, they don't have the cooking nades right now, but they're trying their best to do something at this point. Axum's trying to go with that free sprays, and now I think if they go in for that rush, they're going to take some serious damage. And here goes sprays coming in. Continuous sprays coming in, and now they are trying to camp this out. Now Jane also going in. 1 knock, Lucy knock, 2 knocks, and that is the end. I think the last player remaining also gets taken down. I think only Zagos gets knocked over there, and the 4 kills secured over there by OPMF T2K. Easy peasy for them at that point. So they'll have to have 4 kills, and they'll be
Slime over here. Can see knocked out. Zeppo Slime gets knocked out over here. Zeppo not found, going for that. Zeppo not found is also not knocked out here. The last man standing is Liquid. Zeppo's Liquid trying to get to a cover first of all, but he's the last man standing for the team. This team, I think is this RVN? Yeah. RVN is going for that rush over here.
So we'll have to see how this series is going to play. And Liquid is also getting a few shots and gets taken down from outside. Beautiful rotations, beautiful gameplay shown in by team RVN. That's going to be team number 18, OPMF Ravens. Showing a really good gameplay over here, securing those 4 kills. And now moving on towards OPMF. Moving on towards OMA over here. One-man army over here. Has in 17th. Team number 17 over here. I think they're having a tough situation as well over here with team 7C. Where Naijo, Nabide, Riman, and Storm is being surrounding one-man army, trying to get as one knock as possible and go in for that rush and flush the team out back to lobby.
As we go with Zeno 2K Rebot. This is a big fan of me, Michael Monkey. Zeno 2K Rebot is a big fan of me as a 2K Rebot. Oh my god, my man is knocked out over here, suffering himself currently. But can 2K Rebot be survived? Dean and Aquaman trying his best. You guys need to save my man 2K Rebot over here. As he mentioned, coming for the rush RBN. The full squad gets in, 1 knocks, and sadly my man's team gets eliminated. Zeno 2K Rebot will be really sad over here, but he's a big fan of me. He sends me every day burgers and autographs and everything for me. A very good man for me as well as. Okay, let's continue as team number 17, Oma Razor. We are seeing on the other hand side. This team also we have seen playing last time, I think. Isn't it, Monkey? Oma also did a pretty good
one-man army.
Yeah.
They're definitely a really good team in Lanka as well. So we'll have to see how one-man army is able to play this match throughout. We have Dexter, Razor, Carnage, Rabbit, and Omar T-Rex over here. They're trying. They are centered right now. They don't have a place to go. They are being surrounded by 7C. With the first zone shifting also. Look, do you know, can you make a wild guess on who is sitting comfortably at the center of the zone, Raiko?
Can't see the zone at the moment from my screen.
Make a wild guess, Raiko. Make a wild guess.
OPM?
Just guess. Definitely. Center of Volnova. It was OPM. Just sitting there, drinking their energy drink.
See the map yet.
Even when they didn't have, Definitely. Even when they didn't have the zone, they make rotations and somehow they overcome the zone. Now that they have the zone, what do you think is going to happen?
Yeah, it was
Something really
OPM. It
interesting.
was OPM is a team we have been seeing, not a new name, a team which already have represented Maldives in many tournaments even. So it was OPM is not a new team for these players in this group even. You said they already got 28 killed in. I think these teams would be freaking out over here to even fight with OPM.
Right now, I think so. I think it's the boost of Red Bull, I would say, that these teams have been having. I think
I think that's
OPM all of a
what.
sudden. I think a lot of people don't get those wings, but I think OPM got the wings in the last match. Red Bull gives you wings, so they got the wings and they played it really well. From I think directly sending the teams directly to heaven with those wings, packing them up, have a safe flight back to lobby, goes in with those Red Bull range. So we'll have to see what sort of play are they going to give us in this weekend match. And as far as I heard, knowing that this team playing, casting this team with so many tournaments, I think weekend is one of their favorite maps as well. So we'll have to see something interesting coming in from them. And now with most of these teams making their way into the zone, into the rotations, we can see Team AOD over here crashing in with those vehicles. I think spotting out players over here. I think there is a team so close to them. I think Team Carnage, Team One Man Army and Seven Seas are the only two teams still suffering to come with the zone. Mivza getting the first knock over here. It was OPM getting a knock over here onto a
It was
Phony
OPM Mifza getting that knock to Phony Bokiba. Please turn to it was OPM Phony Bokiba team and Alui Bokiba getting a knock to OPM Hunter. Tauta knocking out Alui Bokiba and finishing off Alui Bokiba. Tauta trying to close in by and Palm Bokiba also gets eliminated and Kuli Bokiba also gets eliminated over here. These four players is eliminated from this Palm Bokiba, Alui Bokiba. Kulibokiba, I don't know. What a wonderful name coming up with traditional.
I got to ask you. Like, what does Bokiba mean right now? Because you have been laughing about it ever since you heard that name, Bokiba.
It's a short hit from Maldives, and they have different flavors. As Kulibokiba means a spicy short hit, and Phony means sweet Bokiba. So they named with those short hit names to the team.
Definitely. So I would say OPM just had their short hit snack at the moment, having those 4 kills. Bokiba definitely would have tasted really well having those 4 points. So we'll have to see what sort of play is going to come in from them. They directly come in back to Volnova. They just went out of Volnova, got those 4 kills, got that Bokiba snack, and comes back into the zone, into their usual territory of Volnova. So we'll have to see how the rest of these teams are going to play it out. Now we have so many teams moving their way, making their way into the zone. Once this zone closes in, we're going to see how these teams are going to rotate and make their way into the zone. We can see one man army still struggling. Dexter getting finished off. 7C still struggling to make their way into the zone. It depends on how much you delay the zone, how much you delay in taking your fights. That's where everything gets messed up for most of these teams. So we'll have to see how these teams are going to play it off.
As Monkey mentioned about the rotations over here, I would like to say it's better to move to the zone as soon as possible because taking fights outside the zone will cost, I think, will cost a lot to the teams because these teams need to get inside the zone as soon as possible. As Oma and 7C also suffering to get into the zone because these teams need to
looking at let's quickly go on towards E2's OPM. I think spotting out players from Koru. I think they should be able to hear the footstep, but I don't think Mifzal hears the footstep. I think hears them right now, and now the rush coming in from Hunter as well as Torda quickly goes in with the team. I think getting the first knock over here. Mifzal getting knocked out over here. I think the flash is going to come in directly right now. The rush is going to come in, but the team is coming in for the support. I think Hunter and Torda comes in for the support of Mifzal right now. So we'll have to see how this is going to be played off. It's the team of, I think, Andiri Hiki Koru over here. We'll have to see what's going to happen over here. Interesting fight going to be. Surely Mifzal gets the revive. Ragnar on the other hand side goes with the grenade cook. Tries to pull out the grenade, but cancels the grenade at the last moment. I think the grenade is not going to flush in. We'll have to see if this is going to be a really interesting fight at the moment. So I think burning. I think Ragnar is burning at this moment with that Molto. Gets the first hit quickly popped in. So we'll have to see how this is going to be played out. Koru, Andiri Hiki Koru, Handi, Vigani, Soru, and also Hialhu. So we'll have to see how this is being played in for them. The nades coming in, the damage is being made. I think Andiri Higakoro having the better advantage right now. Uh, am I not saying the team name right? And I think Ragnar getting knocked out from Vigani over here from that window flash coming in. All of these team players just surrounding it with OBM right now. How are they going to take out this team is the big question right now. Hunter just FPPing, waiting for someone to rush in right now. Gets the revive on towards Ragnar. Tora getting the revive on Ragnar. The reses are coming in. Back-to-back reses coming in. Mivzal being revived. Ragnar being revived. Hialhu just behind that compound. I think all of these team, players of Andiri Higoru is on 4 sides right now. Surrounding it with OBM right now. Not knowing their position. Hunter getting the first knock. Getting the flash on. Let's quickly move on to Ragnar coming in from above. But should be able to. Mivzal getting the second knock. Now Soru and Hialhu are the last two remaining. Goes in directly. I think these two are just going to camper out and try to get as much as kills. I think if they get the knock, they're going to completely flush the team out. And now they're spotting out players. I think should be able to spot out. Hunter spots out a player. Hunter goes in with that grenade throw. Should be able to get a knock, and the sprays coming in on towards Mivzal. The nade goes in on towards Hialhu. Beautiful nade coming in from Hunter. What a nade. The grenadier gets the team down. And that's how easy. And the nade, another nade damages Hunter. Surely he's like, oh, what is this? Another nade coming in. It just damaged me, and now I have to use another first aid. Easy vibe coming in from Eaters OPM. 8 kills on the board for them, just like that in the early game stages. So we'll have to see. We can see the kill feed going in. Tora with 1 kill, Ragnar with 1 kill, Mivzal with 4 kills, Hunter with 2 kills. So we'll have to see whether they are able to hold their position and get another chicken dinner yet again. And now I think Team Raven's on that side. Yes, Raiko.
Team number 18, RVN came in. This team is also trying to move inside the zone, and their rotations is already held as Vikendi. Zone rotations are at different places, sometimes on the ocean, or even the zone shifts in as we see these zones closing in 37 seconds and 15 minutes to the game as OPM Hunter again gets a knock to another team. Let's look at OPM again. Look at OPM again. It was OPM Hunter getting another knock. Finishes off that play. OPM Hunter trying to close in. The last man standing for the team. I think this is a 2-man team. He was just waiting at this position, securing 19 kills on the 19. 10, sorry though.
10. I think Raiko got a heart attack. A mini heart attack over there. The match just started, and for me I did 19 kills. No, Raiko, it's not 19. It's just 10. And now Hunter goes in with the knocks with an SKS, trying to get that pixel shot onto a JOD again with an SKS, but not connecting as much. And looking at OBMF T2K, they are also doing some serious damage over here, going with the rushes, going with the grenades. And Aksam getting knocked out by K-Mind. I think the rush coming in, and now Chaos also getting knocked out. Beautiful cow spray coming in from Utsarag over here from T2K. This is a PMCO player over here who has played in so many international tournaments, so it's not going to be easy. But Aksam should be able to get the res right now. Yep, Aksam was able to get the res. So we'll have to see if Aksam's team is able to. And the sprays coming in from a different angle. Chicharag is on down towards 1 HP with that painkiller. I mean, how did he even escape? I think E2's OPM is giving trouble towards OBMF T2K right now.
Absolutely, OPM FT2K trying to hold that position, but RVN having that compound advantage. They are using that compound advantage very nicely as OPM FT2K also is moving themselves. We are seeing 3 teams on the other side. It was OPM Ragnar again taking a knock over here to RVN. Where is E2's OPM?
E2's OPM having that high ridge mountain. They're spotting out players of OBMF T2K as well as Ravens. They're doing damage to 2 teams at this moment. And now I think OBMF T2K is having some problems right now into moving to the zone. But looking at the zone, I think E2's OPM, they just left the compound that they had. I mean, easy compound that they had, and they have come in towards the edge of the zone right now. So OBMF T2K is making their move into the zone right now. They don't want to get into a double, and I think Ragnar is taking some serious damage by Ravens.
See 3 teams over here. RVN just holding that position. E2S OPM also trying to get some shots. On the other hand side, we still have 35 players, and Kamind and Ragnar also in 10 HP over here, as all these teams will have to move inside the zone. And E2S OPM just waiting, and E2S OPM, if Zal knocks out OPMF Esports, Zagots on the other hand side. Zagots just gets knocked out, and Can Ragnar finish him off? I don't think so, but yes, I think it was OPM is maybe going for that rush over here. Ragnar just gets in that vehicle, but I don't think this is a good idea over here. Maybe RVN can do some damage right now. As I said over here, it was OPM. If Zal gets knocked out from Team 7C. And Team SL also taking a fight as it was OPM just this Touter and OPM Hunter just coming to save his buddy Mifzal from this direction, throwing that smokes. Building that smoke wall. 7C from behind is just giving a surprise currently to it was OPM, and they built that cover very quickly just to save the man. 7C Nabite just shooting and just try another knock coming from Nabite. Ragnar gets knocked out over here. They actually taken this fight in open. I think this is a big loss for OPM as 7C remand. These teams is holding their position. They are not moving anywhere, but from high ground KRT is also disturbing 7C's. 7C is currently looking at two position, which is OPM and KRT.
I think it is OPM is in a really bad position right now with vehicles also damaged in. But I think they're having some serious fun over here, trying to get as much as kills as possible, knowing that they had a really good game. And now Jane getting the Pattas headshot from Raven Barbie. I think who got that Pattas headshot? I think Raven Barbie. Yep, Raven Barbie getting that Pattas headshot on towards Jane with that nice 8 scope headshot coming in from him. So we'll have to see how this is being played in for them. And I think Hunter getting knocked over here by OPMF T2K Tutsuragi over here. So we'll have to see. And now the smoke's been thrown in by Ragnar from all directions. We'll have to see if they are able to survive this through. And looking at the position of it was OPM not so favorable. OPM FT2K comes in for that rush on towards it was OPM right now. Just like that, everyone is coming in for that rush. Sprays coming in. Hunter getting knocked out by Zagots. And now what is it was OPM going to do? This is one hell of a fight. Ragnar getting the knock on towards Zagots. 2 knocked over here. Axel's getting knocked out. Mivzal also getting Ragnar also getting knocked out. And now the sprays coming in. Jane is over here. Mivzal getting down to so low HP. Mivzal is getting shots from different direction right now. And Jane is the last two remaining is Jane and Uttarak. Axel getting finished off. Flushed over here. So Jane will have to heal up, use the energy drinks, use the Red Bulls and boost up. But it was OPM goes in for that rush. Mivzal not going to give it. They should be able to spot out Utsarak from the far end trying to give cover fire for the teammates. Should be able to spot out Torter. And he spots out Torter. Reduces the to 1 HP. But Zagos gets finished off. Now it's Jane and Utsarak. The last 2 players remaining. Utsarak on the far end. What's going to happen over here? OPM FT2K and it is OPM. The rivalry. The beast upon the beast. 2 teams going head to head with each other. Hive from behind gets knocked out by Utsarak. I think Utsarak just saved it was OPM Torter over there, who is coming in from behind to get that kill secured. They are at the edge of the zone right now. So many teams from different directions. Looking at another fight coming in. I think it was OPM having the worst position right now. They need to overcome this position as soon as possible. And the nade throw comes in. Tries to go with the nade throw, but I don't think there's any player at that moment there. Nope, I don't think so. Wrong call coming in, but now they need to make their way into the zone. It was OPM losing 2 players. Ragnar down, Hunter down. It's only Torter and Mivzal who doesn't have the vehicles, who needs to make their way into the zone. So we'll have to see how this is going to be played off.
As OPM T2K, this team is trying to close in by T2K. Utsarak getting some shot from behind. Utsarak on big trouble. I think this vehicle will go off in few seconds. Utsarak boom. And over here from Utsarak gets from the other hand side. T2K Jane, the last man standing for OPMF Esports T2K the team. They have 6 kills on the board. Aggressive gameplay surely coming from OPMF Esports. Even NR over here. TTS Arzanvi blows off in another vehicle over here. TMSL Hellcut also getting knocked away. T2K Jane is a 1v2 situation. It was OPM Touter on the top of him. And as well as Jane trying to move inside the Jane. Quickly tries to move inside the zone. Over here trying to revive one more player from the team. And Jen also gets shot. It was OPM Mifzal getting this would be an advantage. He took a Jen from other inside getting Mifzal throwing the grenade. This would be a force. And boom! I think it will go off. And boom. That's it. That's it.
And that's the end. I think Toto comes in with the flush onto the team. 13 kills on the board for E2S OPM. Takes down D2K. The rivalry has been won by E2S OPM. What a play coming in. This rivalry is well known between the PUBG Mobile community of Maldives. What a play shown in by E2S OPM. But losing 2 players in that fight, they'll need to do something really quick on how to get to the zone right now. But look at Hive. Hive just crawling behind them. Should be able to get the knock on towards E2S OPM Mivzal. But look at them, they're just scrolling and waiting to get the right moment. They're going for the net throw. Mivzal does a spot and Mivzal gets naded. He should be knowing that there is a team right behind them with that nade. Yep, I think Mivzal gets alerted right now that knowing that there's 2 players right behind them. Mivzal takes the vehicle and decides
is
to
Hive
move into the
doing?
zone. Oh, what a play.
What is
I think he's having fun, Raiko. He's having fun right now. He's just moving from different
It's a
directions, but someone other
competitive-
gets the zone. And
It's
looking
not
at
a classic we are playing over here. It's a competitive game. Over here is Hive Wizard and Hive team is just trolling themselves as it was OPM Mivzal just went through. Yep, and boom, it was OPM Shouter. They were waiting for that
And look
moment,
at
I must say. But look at that shot,
gets
Hive
finished
Wizard.
off by High.
And Haiwaiku still on that snack mode, going one step by step to get inside that small zone. Mivzal, on the other hand, just waiting, and boom, Mivzal secures that kill point. And a total, Mivzal, the last man standing for it was OPM currently. We
I
have
think
4
15
teams.
kills, again 15 kills on the board.
Yeah, we have 4 teams and 10 alive
Definitely,
over
we have
here.
Kratos with 3 men still strong. And then we have Seven Seas with 7 kills. Let's not forget Seven Seas also giving a really good gameplay over there. And getting those kills secured. So now they're going in head to head with Kratos over here. 7 Seas versus Kratos. 7 Seas having the zone. Ravens on the other hand side. Ravens also with 10 kills, massive 10 kills. Out of nowhere, they were able to secure kills. But K-Mine now surely wouldn't let Mivzal make his way into the zone, knowing that there is one player in that hut. I think Ravens knows how they should be, how they should play this at this moment. So we'll have to see how that is going to be played for them. And looking at Mivzal, doesn't have a helmet, has 5 medkits, 1 painkiller, 4 energy drinks, 4 Red Bull drinks. So I think that Red Bull should be enough to save him. We'll see if that Red Bull is going to help him enough. And I think the spray is going to come in on towards 17. Naijo gets the knock from K-Mine. I think gets the knock on towards Naijo. And that's going to be the end of 17 Naijo, but should be able to get the res, I think. Yep, the res should be coming in just behind that bursted vehicle. So we'll have to see that blown vehicle going to save him at this moment with the zone closing in. I don't think Mivzal should be able to make his way into the zone, but Ravens also need to make their way into the zone. Let's not forget, Ravens also decides to back out and get the vehicle and move into the zone. But the smartest move is to get the vehicle and move into the zone. Kratos going head to head right now. Quickly moving on towards Kratos. 2 knocked in. Last man standing. Headhunter is the last remaining player. 7 gets eliminated by Headhunter. 4 kills on the board for team of
KRT.
Mivzal getting the partners shot from Babe. What a play coming in. Now I think Ravens, 11 kills. Ravens should be able to get that winner chicken dinner. K-Mind is going in with that flush. Goes in with that M416. Goes directly. I mean, they can just directly go and flush out Kratos. But decides to play it really calm and really safe. So it's going to be a 3 versus 4 right now. So K-Mind sitting comfortable in the zone. Look at that zone. It's going to be really comfortable for Ravens right now to sit comfortably. OPMF Ravens, I think they should have a comfortable chicken dinner. So we won't know how the tables have turned on of group 4. This is going to be their last match, so this is going to be really important. Arnim getting knocked out on the other hand side. Last 2 alive right now. Aviation getting the revive, quickly getting the res on towards Arnim. Should be able to spot out players right now. Where is Headhunter? Headhunter is also down towards 1 HP. Quickly uses his heals. The nades being flashed on towards him, towards the car, but I don't think it's going to damage him any bit. He's quickly using those first aids, using as much as utilities should be used in this last and final circle. So we'll have to see how this is going to be. And now the FPV nade coming in from K-Mine should be able to do some damage. Demon should be able to spot out Headhunter right now. As he spots out, yep, Demon spots out Headhunter, gets the knock, and last 2 remaining. Aviation and Arnim. Demon gets the knock from Aviation. Last 3, and now Chaos gets the knock onto the Aviation. 2 for 2 trade right now, and the last player remaining is Arnim. What can Arnim do at this moment? I think he's going to get flushed out and taken down. He needs to take out a blast, goes on with the Uzi spray and gets taken down by team
Beautifully
OPMF
done.
Ravens.
Beautifully done
Winner,
by
winner.
they proved that they can do that. But not to mention about that, but it was OPM getting I think 15 kills on the board with them. Even they also played pretty well. They had that at the last moment. Only it was OPM. Mifzal was the last man standing for the team, and he carried the team until I think third position. Monkey, was it third?
Yep, I think third. It was a third place position.
Yeah, third position as the team
Beautifully
out.
played by ETS OPM. Also, amazing plays by Ravens, by Kratos from Milano Gaming. Kratos, definitely an amazing play, and OPMF Ravens, nevertheless, surviving till the end, even though they had a really bad position, they were able to overcome that and get the chicken dinner. That's what it's all about, and we will know more about this in the upcoming analysis by Punisher. Definitely, Punisher is shell shocked by what happened between OPM and OPMF T2K. I mean, both
Yeah,
of these
that,
teams
that is
fought
the
for their
thing
well
we need to
rivalry.
discuss. That is the thing we need to discuss. Plus
Definitely.
about
We'll be back
RBN's
shortly.
position even. Yes, we'll
Definitely,
be
we'll
right
be
back
back
shortly.
after a small commercial break. Red Bull break. Have your energy. Stay tuned. We have 3 more matches for tonight. So stay tuned, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly.
Eku. Ekaka eku anikaku. Badai kama eku aila. Aila ya eku hingama jahum. Ebba wanta kama eku zuano. Zuano na eku ummid. Ilma eku hunar. Hunara eku hivvar. Esina eku bidesi. Gadara ihtirama eku. Eawasha eku miyawa. Eku eki gulikin. Eku erikama. Alaluma. Adi ogatarikama eku. Ekani nuis. Eku nue nuis. Eku eki emmen. Emmina eku uridu.
199, 200. Here it is. The treasure is down there. Start digging. Quicker, dig quicker. Here, drink a Red Bull. That's better. Oh. Can you see it? How much is there? Hello? Have you found the treasure? Hello?
Red Bull gives you wings.
ಈಸಿಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಿ ಕೊಬ ಈ ಸಿಮ್ಮಕಿ ಫೋನುಗ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಕೊಂಗಿನ್ನ ಸಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಡೆ ಈ ಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನು ಕುರಾಣಿ ಕಿಹಿನೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಫುರತಮ ಈ ಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನು ಕುರವೆ ಫೋನೆಕ್ಕಂ ಯಗಿನ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಉರಿದು .mv ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಜಿಯಾರೆ ಕುರವ್ವ ಯಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಈ ಸಿಮ್ ಅದಿ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಖಿಯಾರ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ಗೆ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನು ಫೋಮ್ ಎಫೆನಿಲ ವಾಣೆ ಫೋಮ್ ಗವಾ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನಂಗವಾ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರವ್ವ ಮಿಹಾರು ಈ ಸಿಮ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ಕುರೆವುನಿ
Mobile gaming on a global stage. Red Bull Meo. Open to all, one by one. Who will own victory? Take your chance to battle your way to the World Finals. The Red Bull Mobile Esports Open. Learn more on redbull.com/MEO.
Back again to the match. Miracle Monkey, we are back. Excuse me, guys. We are on the screen right now. Okay, let's give some attention over here as we have seen an incredible match just now played by and taking the dinner by RVN. Absolutely. A perfect throw up. We have with us again our Punisher, the master analyst. What do you think of? First of all, I'll talk about the scenario of OPMF Esports T2K and E2S OPM. What do you think about that scenario over there?
I think if it was a different match, if it was finals, they would have they would have avoided that fight. But because of as
Oh,
Monkey
Monkey is
and you
even just
both
some
mentioned,
water. Okay,
yeah,
continue, fine. Sorry.
as you both were talking about the rivalry between the OPMF and OPM, and it's well known among what you say the PUBG Mobile Maldivians community. So they just wanted to win the fight somehow. They just put themselves in a very very difficult position, and but they were able to overcome it. But it was really bad what happened to our my daughter, like the Hive guys. They were waiting. That was like really bad luck for him
That
because
hype guy, I was expecting like, what is he doing, Aiko?
The hive guy could have actually killed Mibzal
Yeah,
first, but
so
he
that's
let
yeah,
what.
Mibzal go and he
That's
killed
why I even
Daughter.
mentioned about this is not a classic we are playing. This is a competitive international tournament that we are playing. But over there, I think hype just didn't want to get involved in that fight, maybe.
Yeah, I think
I,
that's what
I
happened.
don't know what they did. They just wanted to kill someone. They had only one kill. That's daughter's kill. They were in #5, I guess. But OPM played really well. They have 15 kills. They rushed teams and they got the kills. They never backed off from the fights. Even they were put into very difficult positions. They were able to win the fights. And plus, in the last match, Mixal could have moved to the zone, but it was too late. He was getting shots from the team who was up the hill, and it was really good gameplay by Raven. They were holding their positions. They were in a bad position, but they were able to get them into a better position, and they were able to get a chicken dinner with 14 kills. That's a good number of kills. Like that's 29 points, I guess again. So in last match, XTZ getting 29 points, and in this match, this team is getting Raven RVN getting 29 points with 14 kills. That was a really good game by a really good game because these all the teams are really good in this group. This is the hardest group we have ever seen that we have casted so far, right?
Absolutely, absolutely. Yes, while we talk about that, Punisher, we have seen some incredible knocks from even this match. Even as we mentioned about E2S OPM, they were just going for that aggressive gameplay that they usually do in each game. Just going for that. If they go for that rush, they make sure that none of their players are getting eliminated. With that, securing that 4 kill points to the team.
Yeah, as you see that there was a fight they took inside the compound where only Mipsal was there and he got knocked. Then Tota and Hunter
Yeah.
went for his support, but they had all the time. The other team had all the time to rush and secure the kill, but they when they saw the name of OPM, maybe they got they got the fear. So they didn't try to rush in. They were holding back themselves and they were waiting till these guys come revive. They got two knocks. I can They knocked Ragnar also. So still they were holding their position. They were waiting till these guys come and push. But luckily, with the aggression and with good skills OPM has, they were able to get that 4 kills. They were able to get that secure 4 kills.
Who would you
Definitely,
give
it
that
was
MVP of the match, Punisher?
Actually, we can give it to Mifsal and we can give it to Mifsal because he was put into very very difficult positions. He got caught like when he was going to loot the drop as well. He was got caught in between one squad. He was all alone there, but somehow he got escaped. And as soon as he got down with 50 HP, he was able to knock a player from that team. I think the name of the sweets you were talking about. I
Bokiba.
still recall. Yeah, Bokiba.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a short. That just made me laugh a lot because they're just talking about some short eats in Maldives, which is aloo bokiba, palm bokiba. That's spicy. Some short eats over here. This is the name, the team even.
Probably Raiko. It's a marketing technique.
Yeah, there's a not a marketing technique already because
I think
ourselves already got excited to see those names, right?
yeah. Even
Because
after my knowledge, Raiko has a restaurant and he's using some names of our like PUBG map cities. I got to know about that. Is that true, Raiko?
yeah, yeah, of course. We have to if we are into the game, then we have to do that even.
Definitely. So let's quickly get on with a break. I mean, we'll be having 3 more matches to cast. So I think
No, one minute,
Punisher,
one minute. Punisher, did you see how excitement it came to our Miracle Monkey when he was opium fight up?
Yeah,
He
he was
talked
going
about
to
Wonder Series Sports when I was there, but as Miracle Monkey, I think the former manager of it was opium as well as right now. I don't know what's happening with Monkey, but he got that
former
excitement.
and
We have seen
current
that, isn't it,
manager.
Punisher? We have
yeah,
to
he was
mention about that even because Monkey just
like
mentioned about Wonder Series Sports when I casted that match, so I needed to mention that too.
we all like it was OPM because not because of what like our buddy playing with that team, because of
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
aggressive gameplay they have, because of the good skill that team has, and because of the achievements they have. It's really nice to
Yeah,
see the guys gameplay. Yeah.
yeah, that I
Definitely.
mentioned even because
The way they take down squads is a definite art, I would say. The way they use the grenades, the way they get the flanks correct,
look
the
at that
rotation.
pinpoint net coming from Hunter. Even that was
Yeah,
like,
that was OP net.
yeah, that was just pinpoint. He knew that the player is over there, just on point. Boom. That's it.
Amazing plays coming in from them.
think it's time
And
for
furthermore, I would
break,
say
right?
Ravens literally held their position and got a really good chicken dinner. So that's how the Group 4 matches have been ended, and that's the end of all 6 matches of Group 4. We'll be seeing the tables, I think, at the end of the live stream if it's possible. If not, the results will be announced on the next day. So definitely excited to see the top 4 who will be moving in towards the semi-finals. So we'll be back shortly after a small commercial break with the next group playing their first match, I think, Group 5 playing their first ever match, if I'm not wrong. So we'll be seeing how that match is
They
going to
played
go.
the first match.
Interesting.
So group 1, 2, 3, 4 has ended all the 6 matches, and they'll be knowing which 4 teams will be going to the semi-finals tonight itself, maybe. So they will be so suspense. They'll be waiting for that 4 teams which going to the semi-finals, and I literally can't wait for that semi-finals to be held after all these matches are ended. So we'll be right back after a short break with Punisher and Miracle Monkey will be cast in the next match, and I'll be having some snacks for myself. So enjoy the game. We'll be right back after this small break.
Mobile gaming on a global stage. Redbull Meo. Open to all, one by one. Who will own victory? Take your chance to battle your way to the World Finals. The Redbull Mobile Esports Open. Learn more on redbull.com/MEO.
Eku. Ekaka eku anikaku. Badai kama eku aila. Aila ya eku hingama jau. Ebba wanta kama eku zuano. Zuano na eku ummid. Ilma eku hunaru. Hunara eku hivvaru. Esina eku bidesi. Gadara ihtirama eku. Eawasha eku miyawa. Eku eki gulikin. Eku erikama. Alaluma. Adi ogaterikama eku. Ekani nuis. Eku nue nuis. Eku eki emmen. Emmena eku uridu.
199, 200. Here it is. The treasure is down there. Start digging. Quicker, dig quicker. Here, drink a Red Bull. That's better. Oh. Can you see it? How much is there? Hello? Have you found the treasure? Hello?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Mobile gaming on a global stage. Redbull Meo. Open to all, one by one. Who will own victory? Take your chance to battle your way to the World Finals. The Redbull Mobile Esports Open. Learn more on redbull.com/MEO.
ಈಸಿಮ್ಮಕಿ ಕೊಬ ಈಸಿಮ್ಮಕಿ ಫೋನುಗ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಕೊಂಗಿನ್ನ ಸಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಡೆ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನುಂ ಕುರಾಣಿ ಕಿಹಿನೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಫುರತಮ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನುಂ ಕುರವೆ ಫೋನೆಕ್ಕಂ ಯಗಿನ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ uridu.mv ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಜಿಯಾರೆ ಕುರವ್ವ ಎ ಫಹು ಬೇನುಂ ಫುಳುವ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಅದಿ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಖಿಯಾರ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ಗೆ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನು ಫೋಮ್ ಎಫೆನಿಲ ವಾಣೆ ಫೋಮ್ ಗವಾ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಫಹು ಬೇನುಂ ಫುಳುವ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನಂಗವಾ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರವ್ವ ಮಿಹಾರು ಈಸಿಮ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ಕುರೆವುನಿ
eku ekaka eku anikaku badai kama eku aila ya eku hingama jehum ebba wanta kama eku zuwanu na eku ummid ilma eku hunara eku hivvaru esina eku bidesi gadara ihtirama eku eawasha eku miyawa ekoiki guligin ekoverikama alaluma adi ogatarikama eku ekani nuis eku nue nuis
with the Group 5's first match. So in this match, it will be me and Punisher who will be casting the match throughout, and Raiko has gone to have his pizza dinner. So he'll be back in the next two matches. So we'll see over here. Give me a minute. Let's check out the teams that are going to play over here. It'll be 7C Esports, Andiri Hiki, MT Wolves, Chickup Enemy, Hive Retribution, Lily Maldives, Masudi Vovo, Nonstop Ping, NSP, Onyx MV, OPMF Spectrals, OPMF OPEX, RGC Climax, RGC Krypton, STZ Esports, Shahdu, Team Zeus from Sri Lanka, and Zeppo Pancho. So we have only a girls team also over here, Lily MV, Lily Maldives. So let's see how these matches are going to go. So what do you think, Punisher?
I think Lily is a well-known team, right? Like they are doing really good, and there is a Sri Lankan player also playing for that squad, and I have seen some achievements by them. They are doing really good. They might give us good tough fight than normal teams. What do you think about it?
I think so. I think too. We'll be seeing it on the rotations only of them to see how experienced they are, and looking at Pochinki. All four players just dropped in Pochinki. That's going to be 7C's Esports, the PMCO team, who's going to have full control over Pochinki right now and loot it out to their heart's content. But looking at school, we have some shots fired already. DVB taking a few VSS shots. Where is this fight being taking place? So let's quickly check out
Okay,
DVB.
Monkey. Did you see the zone? It's gonna be the military base zone. So are we gonna see some bridge blocks or not? What do you think?
I think we're going to see a lot of bridge blocks.
Yeah, and people using boats to get to cross the zone, cross the bridge, and go to the other island. We're gonna see some lots of actions when it comes to like, because this zone is called. It's really hard when most of the teams, they have their drop locations on the main island, and when it comes to what do you say, military base zone, it's really hard. When, for example, if a team the team's drop location is in Georgia Pole houses or Georgia Pole, after they loot, and it's really hard to get them inside the zone by crossing the bridge.
Definitely, I think the military base zone is going to favor Team Hive and Team number 11. That's going to be Team Chickup. So we'll have to see how these teams, the father teams which are outside the zone, are going to come inside that zone. So we'll have to see that too. Looking at the rest of the teams, I think two teams in school, that's going to be DVB and Vancho, who's having the apartments as well as the school main. So we'll have to see. And look at team number 20. They are just moving in towards 70 at this moment after dropping in almost 1 minute gone from the looting time. They're going to go in towards 70 and shift out towards military base. How long do you think that's going to take them?
Yeah, means normally, like, if you are going to go for a quick loot, it's gonna take a lot of time to, what do you say, to loot, and maybe around minimum 2 minutes if you're going for a normal loot. And I think it will be really really hard for them to get inside the zone after getting a proper loot from 70, and it's gonna put them into a trouble. Maybe they have different plans. Maybe they have different plans. Maybe they want to take the boat from Primorsk if this is available, but they have to just see where they are right now. They are on the north side of the map, on the top of the map, and the zone is I think around 2,000 meters away from them.
Yep, and looking at team number 24, I think Zeus and KRPT is so close to each other. Team number 21 already losing one player, I think, towards team Zeus over here, the team from Sri Lanka. So we'll have to see. Already with one kill secured, we'll have to see if they are able to play this out really well. I think just looting our farm right now, they'll be having an easy shift into the zone if they have those vehicles. So we'll have to see. Only time will tell if they're able to make their way into the zone as soon as possible. Team Hive is also a well-known team again, who's having full control over military base. They're having the full loot all to themselves. Military base is well known for their loot. With the loot increase, they're going to have so much of loot right now. We have Makana, Sunna, Shanto, and Banana. So we'll have to see how that's going to go up for them.
Really interesting names. We are we are coming across some really good interesting names, right? When we are like this, like in last times we found somewhat the name of that sweets, and now we see some fruit names, Shanto, banana, and yeah, it's really funny names, by the way.
Uh, Definitely, a lot of these teams having unique names to themselves, either as a promotion or either as to entertain the crowd. So, all of you watching over there, we are live today on YouTube as well as Facebook. So, let's quickly do a share for whoever is watching the live. Don't forget to share, and don't forget to ask your friends as well to come and watch if this stream is interesting, and if there is any mistakes in the stream, you can surely contact Hamis Hussein in order to rectify the errors of the stream, isn't it, Punisher?
Yeah. He is working all his ass off to, like, what do you say, to give you all give the community the best experience you all can have. That's why you can see the pretty, like, he's like, I like really like the work E2S is doing, and the Maldivian community is doing. They start the rooms on time. They are so punctual when they don't waste players' time. So I really like the thing about them.
Definitely, and looking at the way they have organized the structure of the tournament and how they have decided to have only 16 teams in the grand finals, we have seen many countries have 25 teams in one lobby. Only the players know the amount of lag that you're going to get once there's 25 in a lobby. It's not like a classic match, right? There's going to be so many teams trying to survive in that last zone. Don't you think so, Parisha?
Yeah, exactly. Like, means I played the Sri Lankan qualifiers, and it was really hard for us. The first three matches we were having around more than 200 ping, and like.
And looking over here, let's quickly just move over here. I think a team Onyx is having some trouble over here. Munsivo be getting knocked over here. Two players getting taken down. Marco and Unknown are the last two remaining. I think it's Onyx, the Sri Lanka team, another Sri Lanka team over here. Godel gets the finish on, quickly getting the flushes coming in. I think Unknown is the last remaining player over here of the OPMF. So Onyx is struggling at this moment in order to get their kills secured. So we'll have to see how this is going to be played out for them. Team number 17. And on the other side, we have STZ versus Lily over here. Snipey getting knocked and finished off by Lilliput over here. Insanity and Icham are the last two players remaining. Will they be able to survive this through? I think Insanity is trying to spot out a few players over here. I think Lilliput and Queen are the two players remaining. It's three players remaining. Mani, Queen, and Lilliput. So we'll have to see if they are able to play this through. I mean, STZ falling two players so early on. STZ well known for their really good players. We'll have to see. The first ever match going sideways for them is going to be a tough call for them to make. And now the bug is going in with the rotations. It's going to be a military base zone, so they need to move as soon as possible. Look at Zeus Punisher coming all the way into military base towards the territory of Hive.
How did they get inside the zone?
I have no idea. It was a split second and I saw the map and then they are inside military base. I mean...
Actually, I saw only two teams, bro. Like, it was only Team 11 and Team 13 inside the military base on the other island. I think, I think they took, what do you say, the route from, what do you say?
Novo, I think the bridge from Novo, quick rotation coming in from them. Yep, a fast
because
and split second rotation.
they dropped at farm. They had they decided, okay, let's have the pretty like decent loot, and they thought, okay, let's cross the bridge now itself. Okay, then we can see another fight going on in the bridge, I guess. Team number
19. I think 7C Turul, I think stealing a kill off of OPMF Unknown over here, and now he's just camping out that sniper tower. Unknown, I think he should be spotted out. It's not going to be easy to escape. I think he's surely to know that there's someone. Yep, the nade's being flushed out. Fear and Hungry Box going in with the rush. I think Fear is going to connect that nade exactly where Unknown is. Nope, he missed out that window. He should be knowing that. Oh, yep, it was a beautiful nade and it goes in, and Unknown gets finished off, and another nade goes in by Hungry Box, and boom, waits out for that nade and goes in with the clear. So that's two kills secured by 7Cs right now. An interesting match going to be played by them. We'll have to see where this zone is going to shift in. Look at the side of Novo's bridge, Punisher. There's so many teams flushing out towards that direction.
Yeah, even I was thinking, because so many teams dropped down at prison mansion, like on the what do you say, right side of the map. So I knew that this bridge is gonna have some fight and action. You can see now, like, but there's no one. Luckily, there's no one like blocking the bridge, no one is camping the bridge, and team 20 is moving very smoothly. They are crossing the bridge without any problem. So I think it's I mean, as I thought in the earlier, like there will be some bridge blocks, but there is no bridge blocks. Everyone wants their positions, because it means having a bridge block also is not easy, because there can be some teams can come behind you and kill you.
Definitely that can happen. So as we speak about that, I think team number 20 is safely crossing out that bridge and not deciding to block it. They're just trying to go into the zone and get a good position.
Yeah,
So with
and
the zone shifting,
they are already in the position, and as we expected earlier, this is gonna be a totally military based zone. So now, what do you think? Where this zone gonna like end?
I think at the center, most probably towards the C buildings and towards where Hive and Zeus is at this moment camping it out. So we'll have to see if they what they have decided to have. DVB on the other hand side getting the knock on to Lily. Let's quickly check out what DVB has for us today. DVB also a well-known squad again. Team number 18 gets the finish on towards Mani. Eyes are over here, and now that's one kill secured. So many of this team losing one-on-one players. Lilliput gets the buggy and decides to move away from there. Don't want to stay there. And the shots being fired on towards Lilliput. Smoking buggy right now, but should be able to go safely. I think can even trade for another buggy, which is over there. Yep, I think decides to go and trade off with another buggy. And I think the last two remaining players for Lily is going to be Queen and Lilliput. So,
now,
whoever's
so many teams are crossing the bridge, and they are like almost all the teams, like I think more than 10 teams, around 10, around 8 to 9 teams are already they have on the other island. So there are only few teams who are on the other part of the island, and let's see how they're gonna. I think they might be thinking now, okay, the bridge might be blocked. Let's not go. Let's see what are the options they're gonna take and how they're gonna go to the other island. We can see now some fights, because see, all the teams are really close to each other.
So we have 13 teams alive, 47 alive in the second zone. So now with the zone closing in towards the third circle, a few teams already need to make their way into the zone. SDZ coming in towards the bridge of Novo, and then Wancho making the late rotation on towards the bridge from Feribia. So we'll be seeing some really late rotations also coming in from these teams. We'll see if that is going to favor them, or will it favor the teams who is already settled inside the zone. I think 7-6 should be able to spot out players who is coming in from the bridge. So all of y'all who is watching over there, interesting matches coming out tonight. We have 2 more matches for tonight's stream to end, where we'll be showing out group of 7 and 8 who will be showing us a lot of interesting matches, who will be playing their first ever matches. They'll be playing all 3 of their matches today, but we'll be streaming 1 match each. As we speak, they are playing their Erangel match too, so probably interesting action happening over there too. So let's not forget to share the stream, share it on, we are live on Facebook too, so share it on Facebook as well, share it among the groups you know, among the PUBG mobile communities you know, and get as much as people to view on what this tournament is all about and what E2S Gaming is doing. And let's not forget to hashtag HamisOP in the chat for giving us such beautiful stream, such entertainment of this Red Bull Meo Season 3 PUBG Mobile, isn't it, Punisher? We should surely have HamisOP in the chat.
We should have. Hamish and Azmi is doing a really good job by staying behind the scene, behind the curtains. You know, we are on the screen, but they are doing the hard work behind the screen. So they need some cheers and what do you say, appreciation.
Definitely, those cheers and appreciation is what motivates them to do more and more better tournaments and better streams for you all. So we have some shots fired from team number 11 over here. Chikup getting some shots fired onto us Team Hive, but I think Team Hive should be safe and sound inside military base. But Chikup needs to make a really good play over here if they need to survive this through. So what do you think, Punisher? Most of these teams coming so close to each other. We're going to see a bloodbath.
Yeah, definitely. Like there are 2 teams. No, it's on. I think STZ is camping the bridge. Are they camping the Novo bridge? No. They are right near the bridge, right? They are not camping the bridge. I thought they are camping. Yeah. They are waiting for some squads, and I think we are gonna see some action. team. Just see.
Definitely, I think insanity over here. We'll see if insanity is able to prove to us with some insane plays. I think they're going in for that boat, and insanity should be able to spot out
I
Professor
think
over
he
there
should. I
who
think.
gets the boat.
I think he should wait for other guy to come in so he can secure. Ah, okay, okay. He is waiting. He is waiting for the other guy to get on the boat so he can secure 2 kills.
He's very smart and
Okay,
goes
now
off with the
he's
spray. Goes off with the spray, knocks out one, goes off with the second, just misses the second. Should be able to get the second as well. Yep, I think should be able to get the second.
Okay,
Get the
yeah,
second
he
as
was
well.
able.
2 kills, easy peasy, 2 kills secured. And now I think Hamex has come so close towards insanity. He's not able to spot out Hamex, who is literally at the edge of him. Should be able to spot out insanity. Where are you looking at the moment? It's just a snake right in front of you. The nade going too far. I think Hamex is going with that nade a little bit too far. And another spray coming in. Should be able to get that spray, and the nade coming in. Insanity still did not spot out the player
Oh
who
my
is right in
God.
front of him. Insanity, he's just over there. Insanity, just
He's
10
focused.
meters,
He just
5
want to secure
meters.
that kill.
I think Insanity going to get knocked out at this moment if he doesn't spot out the player. I think the nade comes in. Insanity still not able to spot out the player. I mean, shouldn't he be guessing at this point from where are the nades being thrown at him?
He's like, he's totally like, okay.
Okay,
Finally,
Hamex decides to put out a full bullet and gets spotted out. And now that's another kill being secured. I think 4 kills should be able to be secured by STZ over here. Another spray coming in from Icham. Gets another knock, and now free sprays coming in. I think they're going to lose the players over here. Team number 16. That's going to be non-stop ping over here. Having some ping issues at the moment in getting into the zone. So we'll have to see if non-stop ping is able to move in. I think Professor and Ayesha are the 2 players remaining over here. And Professor also getting knocked out by Icham. They're not going to let this go easy. I think Ayesha is the last player remaining. I think should be taken down easily as well. The spray is coming in. Decides to back off, but I don't think so. Not a good idea if he decides to back off at this moment. If she decides to back off at this moment, I don't know if it's a he or she, but we'll have to see. I think Insanity is going in directly. He was his kill. He was his last kill. I think STZ is going to go in for this last kill as well.
But Insanity, they like right in front of them, right in the left side of them, there is another squad waiting for them. Team 18. Can you see the DVB right on the other side? I think they might, STC might have problem. Okay. No, he
Insanity gets the kill and gets it secure. Now surely goes in for the big loot. Goes in with that smoke throw. Should be able to get as much as loot as possible. So let's see if DVB should be spotting out STZ right now. DVB needs to make their play into the zone as well. 11 teams alive. The circle shifting towards the favor of 7 Cs. Lily MB gets sent back to the lobby. 10 teams alive right now. Team number 15, that's going to be Masudi Vovo. Team number 20, RGC Climax. Team Zeus, Wancho, Hive, 7C, who is sitting comfortably in that zone. I think
so as we have predicted, like zone is not as it gave hardship. Like at the beginning when I was asking you, that zone was right in middle of the military base and it was favoring the C building. Now you can see the teams who were in the middle, like for example the Zeus and Hive, they are moving towards the zone. They want to capture the center of the zone. So like I think, yeah.
Definitely on the other hand side, we saw Team Zeus just flush out a team completely. 5 kills on the board for them. Having those kills secured all to themselves. 5 kills, that's going to be a big boost. Last 9 teams alive. We'll have to see if Team Zeus from Sri Lanka is able to play this through and get that chicken dinner. Or will it be 7Cs? Definitely a watch out Team 7Cs. Having so much of competitive experience, they should be able to easy peasy get that chicken dinner. That's what's running on their mind right now. So we'll have to see if that is really going to be the case over here. Looking at team number 20, OPMF, team number 20, RGC Climax over here, who is just spotting out teams, listening to the shots fired. I mean, everyone's going to hear those shots fired from different directions. So what do you think, Punisher?
I think Team 20 is in a really good position right now on a very high ground. And they are on the right middle of the zone. Can you see? And the zone is now closing up, and now we can see the next shift where it's gonna be. Okay, it favors the Team 20, and Team 20 and Team 15 are inside the zone, and now 7Cs is gonna have they have to move inside the zone. They were waiting for some teams to cross the bridge, but no one did. and with 2 kills they are just trying to get inside the zone. Okay, I think they are going to the hill where team 20 is. I think we can see some action right there.
Definitely. And look at the zone, totally favoring 7 Cs. Team number 20, RGC Climax. Team number 15, that's going to be Masudi Vovo, who is having complete control over the zone right now. So we'll have to see how that's going to play it out.
Only 3 teams inside the zone. Can you see, like, only 3 teams so far inside the zone? So now the teams are going to rush inside the zone, the smallest circle. 9 teams alive. So now I think it's a time we will be seeing some bloodbath actions, some good fights.
Definitely, we're going to see some really good actions coming in from this team. This is the first match that they are playing, so this is going to be a boost for them, and they're going to know how good are their teams, how good are their competitive teams. So we'll have to see. 7 is Fear on the other hand side going on a trip, and then we can see over here team number 20, who's Hade. I think team number 20 is going to be RGC Climax again, having their M416, having really good guns, really good loot at this moment. We'll have to see if they are able to play this through and get that chicken dinner. That chicken dinner is what's worth it at this point.
Yeah, but getting a first chicken dinner in your first match, it's really gonna boost your confidence. You really need that with high kills and good chicken dinner, and the rest 2 matches definitely with that confidence, any team would perform well. What do you say?
I think Insanity is going to meet team number 20, who is just over here. Should be spotting out the players. Yep, I think spots out the players, and now I think Insanity is going to get taken down with that DB spray. I think that was a bad call by Insanity to come all by himself, and I think Icham is the only player surviving. He should have just moved in with Icham right now. He would have survived this through. I mean, what was he even thinking to come in all by himself? Really bad move by Insanity. And now 7 is Hungry Box also comes in, goes on with the first knock, tries to go in with the clutch onwards. He's trying to take on the team all by himself, but the support is there from 7 Cs. Turulov getting another knock, and Turulov getting 2 knocks, and Scott gets completely eliminated just like that. It was
within seconds. Within seconds. That was really good gameplay by Hungry Box alone, and he was means as soon as he saw the enemies, he called for the help, and right on time the teammates were able to get back on him and give him the support he needed.
So we'll have to see. Hive also comes in towards the direction of 7 Cs if they are able to play this through. I think 7 Cs. I think the Fear should be able to spot out Hive Banana, who's giving some trouble with that VSS shots coming in from Hive Banana. That's a unique gun to be seen played. And Vancho, play from Vancho. Wakanda forever getting knocked out of the play zone at this moment. We'll have to see. Team number 15 goes in directly towards Vovo versus team number 10 at the point. Team number 10, Andiri Hiki, MT Wolves goes on head to head with Vovo. So we'll have to see how Vovo is going to play out this 666 Shroud, getting the knock on to MT goes. That's a 2-for-2 trade right now. 0 players not knocked in from Vovo. Last man standing. I think the team is going to get eliminated and gets eliminated just like that. Team Andiri Hiki, MT Wolves gets eliminated by Vovo over there. 4 kills secured by Vovo. And now looking at Team Zeus, goes in to get some kills over with DVB.
Why, like, Team Zeus is giving a very bad, like, they are going outside the zone.
They are giving an aggressive play right now. They are going in for that kills. They know that they have the gunpowder. Look at the way. 7 kills already for Team Zeus. They have the vehicles. They can shift into the zone with 10 seconds remaining to go in the zone. With all of that loot, they can just simply move themselves into the zone. So we'll be seeing a really good play coming in from them. Let's see how far they can go in this tournament. I think that's the 2 teams that's going to be a lot of competition for 7 Cs as well. 7 Cs again. Hungry Box coming in from outside to get a few knocks on towards this team. I think it's a 2v2 split coming in from 7 Cs. Again, I repeat, this is not a classic match. This is a qualifiers of Redbull Meo season 3. So we'll be seeing. Look at that Fear going in with a DB spray on towards another player. They are literally on a 2-2 split, going in directly from all sides. They're going aggro from all directions right now.
Yeah, and 7, like, the Fear is really good. He's with DP spray, like I have seen his videos and everything. He is really good with his DP sprays.
And now
And
with
let's
the
see,
stress
okay.
coming in, I think securing kills from different directions. And now they need to make their way into the zone. DVB versus Hive is another interesting match to watch up. I think Hive is having some trouble out of the zone. Markana is the only player remaining, and now Sevensis goes on with that rotation onto the zone with the last zone coming in. Team Zeus also not giving in. 7 kills already secured. Zeus going in full aggro. Sevensis is coming in from behind them. I think this is the fight that we have mostly awaited. 7C Hungry Box watching out for the place. Icham coming up on the side angle should be taken out by 7C. Goes on with the sprays, and 7C Fear getting knocked out by Castivi. Zeus over here. So we'll be seeing Turula getting knocked out by Icham. I think 7C, this is the fault that they are doing right now. Turula getting finished off. Hungry Box is the only player remaining, and this is the place where 7Cs gets messed up with their zone predictions. They're taking it too easy for sure. Let's see. And now Hungry Box is the last remaining player with 10 kills. If the chicken dinner is not second, if he goes down at this point, it's not gonna be worth it with just 3 placement points. So we'll have to see if 7Cs is able to play this through. His charm is gonna give trouble for Hungry Box for sure, who's right behind him.
And he might get trouble from the guys who are like rotating from down, like this compounds. So like he might get trouble from there as well. The same way, like
Definitely. I think Hungry Box is got a little too hungry for those kills, and now he is in a literally bad position. He needs to make his choice right now. Is it back? Is it front? Is it side? He needs to go quickly. But we can see over here, I think Icham is going to get taken down by Hungry Box. Yep, and so it's going to be safe for him from behind. But now he has a problem in front. He needs to run to the zone, and Hungry Box is going to get taken down by Team Zeus. I think quickly goes on with that snake mode, and Team Zeus on the other hand side, 10 kills on the board for them too. They are also going full aggro. Look at the way they have the vehicles formed up. They have 4 vehicles. I think this is their game right now. They are 4 players strong. 7C Hungry Box is the only player remaining, but one player can literally change the game. So we'll have to see how Boys CD. I think 2 players remaining for Team Vovo. Having 2 players, I think should be able to play this out truly. So we'll have to see how they are going to do as well. So last 3 teams alive in this first match of this group 6. Group 5, my bad. Group 5
Yeah, group five,
of this first match. So we have 7Cs Hungry Box versus Vovo Slade, Boy CD versus all 4 players of Team Zeus.
what do you think?
Not
Like,
3
what's
players,
gonna happen?
Sorry, 3 players of Team Zeus. It's going to be POM, Doom, and Casti B. I think it's going to be Zeus's game. I'm going to vouch for Zeus at this point because Zeus having the zone, I think they're going to play it really cool and really chill. With 11 kills, they can secure more kills. They know that they have this game, I think, all to themselves. What do you think, Punisher?
Yeah. They have the zone advantage, but there is a very good chance Hungry Box sneaking from behind and taking down custody, because means the other 2 teammates of his are really far away from him.
I think Boise is taking some heavy fire, but Hungry Box should be knowing. Hungry Box should spot out Casti B right now, who is just behind that vehicle. I think his eye view is not going over to that right side. I think I just spotted him because of the spectate. Is he not by me? He spots out the player. He knows that there is a player there, but he's not making a move right now. He's just holding it. He should get the knock right now. It's such an easy knock. I mean, it's just right in front of you, Hungry Box. You know you're hungry for those kills. You know you want it. You know you want to do it. Will you do it? Will you do it? He's just waiting. God. He's not doing it. No, he's not going for it. Will you do it? Will you go for it? I mean, he can get that kill. He can secure that kill, and he can quickly go in towards the direction of that.
Now he would go for that kill, I guess.
Yep, goes in for that kill, tries to go in for that flush, but I think Zeus is going to get that kill secure. I think POM is getting some shots fired as well. I don't think Doom is spotting. Doom spotted out Hungry Box. Yep, Doom is going in, and Doom gets the. I think POM gets the kill onto 7Cs, and that's the chicken dinner. I think Hungry Box, if he did the Casti B kill a little bit early, he could have moved in towards the Jeep and got a bit of cover also, as well as the zone. So that's a bit of a hustle over there, but 7C surviving till the second place. Definitely worth it for them, having 11 kills on the board for them. Indeed, well played, 7Cs. And in first place, we have Zeus, the team from Sri Lanka. What a play coming in from them, having massive amount of kills. And the first chicken dinner, 14 kills on the board for Team Zeus. That's how the first match of Group 5 has ended. So we'll be back after a small commercial break. I mean, a bit of a long commercial break because I am literally worn out from that match. So I'll need my Red Bull, I'll need my energy to boost out the match. But we'll be back with the analysis table to see what Raiko, I mean, surely Raiko is stuffed out with that pizza. So we'll be seeing Raiko, what sort of analysis he's going to give from that match. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back shortly.
Eku. Ekaka eku anikaku. Badai kama eku aila. Aila ya eku hingama jehum. Ibba wanda kama eku zuano. Zuano na eku ummid. Ilma eku hunaru. Hunara eku hivvaru. Esina eku bidesi. Gadara ihtirama eku. Eawasha eku miyawa. Eku eki gulikin. Eku erikama. Alaluma. Adi ogadarikama eku. Ekani nuis. Eku nue nuis.
ಈಸಿಮ್ಮಕಿ ಕೊಬ ಈಸಿಮ್ಮಕಿ ಫೋನುಗ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಕೊಂಗಿನ್ನ ಸಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಡೆ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನುಂ ಕುರಾಣಿ ಕಿಹಿನೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಫುರತಮ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನುಂ ಕುರವೆ ಫೋನೆಕ್ಕಂ ಯಗಿನ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ uridu.mv ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಜಿಯಾರೆ ಕುರವ್ವ ಎ ಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಅದಿ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಖಿಯಾರ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ಗೆ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನು ಫೋಮ್ ಎಫೆನಿಲ ವಾಣೆ ಫೋಮ್ ಗವಾ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನಂಗವಾ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರವ್ವ ಮಿಹಾರು ಈಸಿಮ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ಕುರೆವುನಿ
199, 200. Here it is. The treasure is down there. Start digging. Quicker, dig quicker. Here, drink a Red Bull. That's better. Oh. Can you see it? How much is there? Hello? Have you found the treasure? Hello?
Red Bull gives you wings.
ಈಸಿಮ್ಮಕಿ ಕೊಬ ಈಸಿಮ್ಮಕಿ ಫೋನುಗ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಕೊಂಗಿನ್ನ ಸಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಡೆ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನುಂ ಕುರಾಣಿ ಕಿಹಿನೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಫುರತಮ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನುಂ ಕುರವೆ ಫೋನೆಕ್ಕಂ ಯಗಿನ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ uridu.mv ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಜಿಯಾರೆ ಕುರವ್ವ ಎ ಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಅದಿ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಖಿಯಾರ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ಗೆ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನು ಫೋಮ್ ಎಫೆನಿಲ ವಾಣೆ ಫೋಮ್ ಗವಾ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನಂಗವಾ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರವ್ವ ಮಿಹಾರು ಈಸಿಮ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ಕುರೆವುನಿ
We are going live, so welcome back, guys. So we are a bit, we have to take our personal issues as well.
Takes two.
Family issues to take care of.
Because what? Don't
Yeah,
like
definitely.
that.
We had some interesting matches, so everybody is asking about the matches and how it's going and what's happening and all that. And definitely, we are only telling that share E2S Gaming, share them and get people to come and watch the live on how interesting the matches are going. Definitely. So, Raiko, did you enjoy your pizza?
So yeah. So how was the pizza and how? I mean, can we get the yeah? So can you tell us how? What the NS? No, let Let me talk. Let me talk. Okay, so what? Tell me what's the analysis you did while having your pizza?
So
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
we can.
yeah,
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 I
we
can
can
hear
hear
you
you.
clearly.
Yeah, we can hear you.
So
So tell us.
I think Raiko he had
Now,
so
can
much
you
of
hear
good.
me?
I
Yeah,
can hear you, Raiko.
we
No,
can
I
hear
think
you.
Ham is
Can
fine.
you hear us?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, now we are fine. Now we are fine. That
Okay,
was
Yeah.
just
okay.
he's
Okay.
muting me
So yeah,
again for the second time. As we
So
continue, yes, of course, I had my dinner and we still have two more matches to go. So, how was the last match, guys? Just keep me updated with it.
it was a really interesting match. We
it was
saw
very
some
interesting
really
one.
amazing
It was
plays.
a military-based zone.
Seven Seas did
Yeah, I
some
saw the
really good
zone.
plays.
First of all, also when I saw the zone, I told it's a military base.
Okay, so you are good at guessing the zone so
Yeah,
far.
yeah, of course.
I thought it was only
Definitely,
monkey
that
giving wrong
was
guesses.
one amazing match, I would say. Where the first match of Group 5 being such exciting match. So they have two more matches of the day, which won't be live streamed because we'll be going directly towards Group 7's second match because they have already played their first match, and then we'll be having Group 8's last match that will be streamed for the finals of the day. So we had a long day, a long night, and I can see still Raiko munching on his food right now as we speak. Still eating something. Still,
No, no,
Maybe I think the chicken tikka is still stuck in his teeth or something.
no.
was it
Some,
tandoori chicken or was it chicken tikka?
yeah, we had some tandoori chicken, beef bolognese, chicken
Okay.
Yes,
mushroom.
Mhm.
definitely.
Three to four pizzas we had.
Okay. Nice, nice. That's good to hear.
Nice, very good. I will get back to Hamis
It's a big
shortly.
team, right? So we
I
have to
will.
be.
So
Yes.
okay.
Okay, so
Let's
with
get back
that,
to the topic.
we had some really interesting plays, and we can see the table. I think will be shown tomorrow, and the updated tables of Group 1 to 4 who have finished all their matches. Surely everyone is on their knees. I got a few messages from a few teams asking what would be their place in the top four. Will they qualify to the semifinals? Even we are excited at the moment to see who is going into that semifinals of the Red Bull Meo Season 3 Maldives Qualifiers, isn't it, Raiko?
Yeah, absolutely, because we are just waiting for that placements and points to be announced soon. Because group 1, 2, 3, 4, these four groups have finished all their 6 matches tonight, so they will be getting their results tonight or maybe tomorrow probably. So still we have group 5, 6, 7, and 8 to be played tomorrow. Even we have their matches to be played.
So with that, I would like Panisha, if you could join the next room, it would be a bit easy to start the next match.
Sure, I'll join.
Yeah, so with that, we have had some amazing plays throughout the day. So we'll surely have some of the highlights coming up at the end of the session. And we'd like to thank our sponsors, Red Bull, mainly the host, who has been very supportive and who has given us the energy to cast. I mean, this has surely taken a lot of energy of ours, isn't it, Raiko, to cast such amazing matches, to see such amazing plays by a lot of these teams. And then we would like to thank MESA, the Maldivian esports community, the esports association, along with Urido, who has been the digital partner, and E2S Gaming, none other than E2S Gaming, who has had wonderful organizing in the event, who has put everything ahead of themselves, taken the players' considerations, and done everything in order to support the Maldivian PUBG mobile community. Hats off to Hamis and Azmi, who's been behind the scenes in order to get everything done, Raiko. So I think you would like to say that in Divehi too, for the community, in order to know who has been the brains, who has been the mastermind behind this amazing stream.
Ada hama, udah benerin dan hama, ada memang ki misalkan ketika dalam masa kurang ada warabes fori kada mesta ke migenes deveni astu hama war power sponsor teke ke hi icon और मेंगे मैं sponsor Red Bull hama Red Bull Meo season 3 mi kure gente mi qualification na ki international tournament ka wegen dar warabes fori kada mesta ke और मेंगे hama pefeni gente icon hama और मेंगे Maldives Esports Association dong hama mi devwa taru hiba wes और मैं शुक्र दान वंचे है अदे हमें icon और मेंगे digital partner अब दो साल में ना icon PUBG mobile के gina hama majority of the hama tournaments का और मैं ना icon har kater mada uridu hama afafashon kan uridu wes sama shukuru danna manchi adi hame ko komme gote vias team e gotu gawani almenge itu gaming ge team ki warabs hiwa ge team komme gotaka belikam ga vias almenge team aseke kurani hama mi tournament genda kam gawana e furi hame gendi umatta kai gotu hama miracle monkey fa prefer dan hama hami sadi as mi warabs furi hama furiha organization na kaya ko hama kuriya gende veto masake kurang me gendani hen kamo furiha sponsorun nang almeng hama fa foshong almeng ashukuru danna manche we have two more matches to go, I think, for the night still. It's a long night indeed. Our Miracle Monkey is so tired. I think he needs some energies and a break, isn't it, Punisher? Don't you feel his exhaustness in from the camera?
Yeah, I can see he has a very tough day in the day. He had a date today with someone, so he was so like he's busy. He's tired. I don't know what he did, but he looks so tired.
No,
Indeed.
actually, I would like to say to everyone that I cancelled my date for Hamis because he was annoying me.
Wow.
Comment.
That's a big lie. That's a big lie.
He's confessing it on a live stream right now.
I did it for you, Hamis. I did it for you.
So big lie that you have.
I think we have the group 7, which is getting filled out in the lobby. We have the Miramar match. I think Hamis told that we don't have any Miramar matches, but we have. Yep, it's a Miramar match.
Hamis with Miramar? Oh.
So yeah, we have a Miramar match of Group 7. I think they already played their first match. So looking through the teams, I'll just quickly go through the teams because as the lobby gets filled in, we are so close to starting the match. So before we go to the ad break, let's just quickly check on the teams. We have ADN, Shinigami, MV Bros, Cypheral 0. So as you can see on the screen over here, we have the table. The standings are going in. I think we should change it out to the groups.
5 and Group 6.
Yep. So we don't have a standings of them at the moment because they just played their first match. So we'll be showing the groups on the screen. ADN Shinigami, MV Bros, Cypheral 0, Escape, Jazeera, LNN, AYKM, MEG Senju, NX Esports, OPMF TNT, OPMF Zuzu, RGC Detroit, Rocks Pirates, SDZ Mavericks, Sodu Life, TRZ Unity, UK Chodas 0. So I see a lot of known teams as well as here Raiko. So we're going to see some really good plays coming in from them. I'll be at the analysis desk. I'll just be watching what sort of match is going to be played over here. And once you both are done with the casting, I'll be joining in with y'all. So with that, we'll quickly go on with small commercial Red Bull break, energy drink break, and see what sort of match is going to be played with us in Group 7. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back after a small commercial break.
Mobile gaming on a global stage. Redbull Meo. Open to all, one by one.
Let's get it.
Who will own victory? Take your chance to battle your way to the World Finals. The Redbull Mobile Esports Open. Learn more on redbull.com/MEO.
Isima Kikoba. Isimaki ಫೋನುಗ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಕೊಂಗಿನ ಸಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಡೆ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನು ಕುರಾಣಿ ಕಿಹಿನೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಫುರತಮ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನು ಕುರವೆ ಫೋನೆಕ್ಕಂ ಯಗಿನ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ uridu.mv ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಜಿಯಾರೆ ಕುರವ್ವ ಎ ಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಅದಿ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಖಿಯಾರ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ಗೆ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನು ಫೋಮ್ ಎಫೆನಿಲ ವಾಣೆ ಫೋಮ್ ಗವಾ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನಂಗವಾ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರವ್ವ මිහාරු ඊසිම් එක්ටිවේට් කරවුණි
එකු එකකා එකු අනිකකු බදයිකමා එකු ආයිලා එකු හිංගමචවුම් එබ්බෑවන්තකමා එකු ජුවානු නායකු උම්මීද ಐಲ್ಮಾ ಎಕು ಹುಣರಾ ಎಕು ಹಿವ್ವರು ಏಸಿನಾ ಎಕು ಬಿದೇಸಿ gadara ihtiramaiku. Eawasha iku miawa, iku iki gulihin. Iku erikama, alaluma, adi ogaterikamaiku. Ikani nuis, iku nue nuis. Iku iki emmina iku uridu.
199, 200. Here it is. The treasure is down there. Start digging. Quicker, dig quicker. Here, drink a Red Bull. That's better. Oh. Can you see it? How much is there? Hello? Have you found the treasure? Hello?
Red Bull gives you wings.
ಈಸಿಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಿ ಕೊಬ ಈಸಿಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಿ ಫೋನುಗ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಕೊಂಗಿನ್ನ ಸಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಡೆ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನುಂ ಕುರಾಣಿ ಕಿಹಿನೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಫುರತಮ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನುಂ ಕುರವೆ ಫೋನೆಕ್ಕಂ ಯಗಿನ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ uridu.mv ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಜಿಯಾರೆ ಕುರವ್ವ ಎ ಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಅದಿ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಖಿಯಾರ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ಗೆ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನು ಫೋಮ್ ಎಫೆನಿಲ ವಾಣೆ ಫೋಮ್ ಗವಾ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನಂಗವಾ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರವ್ವ ಮಿಹಾರು ಈಸಿಮ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ಕುರೆವುನಿ
Come back again with a new match. With me is here with this match Punisher. Hello, Punisher.
Hello. You can hear me like loud and clear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
okay.
clear. Very clear. Okay, this is Group 6. I think yes.
Yeah, it's Group 6 Miramar match. Group 7. Yeah, it's
Group
Group 7.
Sorry, Group 7. It's Miramar being played right now. This should be an interesting map. We already had one Miramar on this day. As Group 1, I think we cast one Miramar. Now again with Group 7, we are back with a Miramar map. Some exciting fights I'm expecting to see as Group 7 also have good teams as we see AD and Shinigami. Edin Shinigami, MV Bros, Sephrol Zero, Escape, Jazeera, LNN, IQM, MEG Senju, NX Esports, OPMF TNT, OPMF Zuzu, RGC Detroit, Rock Pirates, STZ Mavericks, Sodu Life, TRZ Unity, UK Shadows, and Zero. Partial look at the flight path rolling from El Azhar to El Pozo right now.
Yeah, it's a normal. It's not a weird this thing. So means I'm not really sure about the teams who are playing this match. So can
Yeah.
you point out me some teams who are like really good up to your knowledge? I think RGC, what you told, I think I know that team.
Yeah.
Apart from that, what are the good teams? Can you suggest me?
There are some new names. Jazeera is a team right now. We can see.
Is that the real the A squad of Jazeera?
Yeah. Yes. that
Yeah.
is.
Okay.
Then comes I think OPMF, TNT is also a well-known team. There are new names for me like Rocks Pirates, you let LN and AKM, Escape, MB Bros. These are just new names for me.
Yeah. Even for me, it's really new names. I think we're gonna see. Let's see how these players and how these teams gonna perform today.
Yeah, exactly. All the teams are jumping to their locations currently as TRZ and all the teams. Miramar is the biggest map of PUBG Mobile, and all the teams have their time to loot themselves. If a team doesn't drop to their drop location, the thing is, look at the zone.
Oh my God! Look at the zone.
There is a hard shift we are talking about. Look, when the flight path traveled from El Azhar to El Pozo, that ruins area, but at the end the zone coming to the other hand side, a big hard shift, isn't it, Punisher?
Yeah, it's a really bad. Like it's a really bad hardship. I think TNT has decided to go to Los Leones. I think if they if they are going to go to Los Leones, they will have a pretty decent loot there, and they can easily move inside the zone because there will be no teams on their south side of their, what do you say, south side, yeah, south side of the map.
Yeah, exactly. So if Los Linos, if they take that rotation from that side this early, this could be an advantage for them, as we are seeing the knocks coming on currently from the fist pumps also coming on. Team number 9 also having some fights from this end side as team number 24 Punisher CDS.
Yeah, I can see so many teams close by. Team 13, Team 20, Team 24, and Team 14. All the teams are really close by to each other.
Yeah, exactly. So these teams are big in big trouble. Actually, the thing was that hard shift coming to the other hand side. All these teams are just trying to rotate themselves, and I think in Miramar, as an analyst, I would like to ask Punisher, early rotations is necessary in Miramar, isn't it?
Yes, and the most important part when it comes to Miramar is having 4 vehicles.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
always
true.
need 4 vehicles because the hit points of the vehicles are very, very low. So one mag, and I think you won't be able to cross. It's totally open. Like, it's not like in Erangel, the UAZ, and what do you say,
Yeah.
the Dacia is really strong. It can handle some bullets, but when it comes to Miramar, the vehicle hit points are so weak. So they need what do you say, the vehicle 4 vehicle. I think there's a fight going on with team number 24. I think CDS Hippo is going for a rush.
Let's look at CDS over here. We are seeing CDS Hippo and CDS Saitan. This team is going for that rush, and Hippo knocks out AKM Hute. CDS Hippo also gets knocked on the other hand and finishes off, securing a kill point to the team.
I don't know why CDS, like the other guy, the team 14 wanted to kill the secure points rather than trying to get another knock. These are the mistakes like some teams do when they go for a knock. They want to they want to kill the secure point. When they have the full HP, they can directly try to get a fight with another player and get another knock as well, right? So it would help the other teammate.
Yeah, obviously, but these teams coming for that. I think Serious Lucy is also coming for that rush as over here, securing 1 kill from AKM. This team is trying to get the kill points for the team already. At early game, Punisher, they have 4 kills on the board with CDS.
Yeah, and Rehaf, AYKM Rehaf is just running without a helmet. He's trying to get some. He's trying to fall back, and he has decided to, okay, let's not get into this fight. I have only a Uzi and a shotgun. Let's go for some placement points. Let's go find some vehicle, and let's go to the zone as soon as possible.
Yes.
So his team can get some placement points.
Yes, but I think Devil is going for that. I think that's the best decision to do, as we see Jazeera from inside looting themselves in these small compounds, as we mentioned. The hard shift coming on to the other hand side. Look at CP Pain. My dear God. Look at team number 11, Punisher. CP Pain. CP Pain is in real pain right now.
Oh my God. Yeah.
He is in real pain right now, not giving any footsteps, not giving any movement. He's just lying on the roof.
I think the team knows that he's here or what. I think okay. I think AYKM Devil is already here, and what do you think? He will go for this?
Yeah,
Wait,
probably.
what do you think? Why these 3 to 4 teams just dropped at the same spot? I think this is because this team doesn't know the drop location of the teams which are already playing.
Plus, the thing was they're trying to go far away from that.
Hot drops.
What can I say? Yeah, hot drops. Plus that a flight path traveled already from nearby. So all the teams having the same
mindset.
Thinking, they end up at the same place too. Serious Lucifer can see now the shots coming in. I think the push is going right now. Serious Lucy. GRB trying to close by, and IKM Devil also gets knocked out, and CDS Satan over here secures that kill point. Total 5 kill point for the team. It's a big boost for CDS. They now have to slow their game. They have the kill point. They need to wait for the last circle to get those automatic kill points they will have in the last circle, isn't it?
CP Payne just by mistakenly fell from the roof, and
Oh,
now he's in now he's in very severe pain. Now he's running backwards. What do you think? See, Team 24 heard his footsteps or not?
probably yes. I think over here, Rihaf also is located. Lucifer can see him. Rihaf is the last player standing for the team of AYKM, and the push coming in locks out. But
And there
beautiful
was
cover
a
fire
really
by
good, yeah,
Lucifer.
that was a really good car fire by Lucif. And I think Payne is still thinking what to do. He doesn't have a gun. He's watching everything what's happening around him. And team number 24 doesn't have a idea that the Payne is still there. Payne, the guy is still alive. He just popped. Just he by mistakenly fell from the roof. What do you think Payne would do if you
Let
are
him
at his
stay.
position?
Let him stay there. He doesn't need to do anything. Let him stay there until CDS sees. I don't think CDS will even see. Look at, will I take a high ground view over here? Even CDS will
Even
see.
if he can do something, he cannot do something. Look at what he have. He
Hey,
have
Lucy is
nothing
coming.
with him.
Lucy is coming this way.
Oh my god, it's gonna be interesting.
Lucy is coming this way. See Pippin slowly crawling himself. Still they didn't see. What?
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, Lucifer is directly coming towards him. Okay, I think he spots him. What do you think? He
No, no,
spots?
no, no, no,
No,
no,
he
no.
didn't. He didn't. Oh my god. I think they are going to go to the zone, and this pain will go to all the loot boxes all around him, and he will try to get at least something to shoot an enemy when he sees someone. He doesn't. He only have a fist. He doesn't have
Let's
anything with
look
him.
at TRC over here. TRC also taking a fight. On the other hand side, as play zone takes off Rai of NX on the other hand side. These teams are just waiting for their sales. I think this Rai was disconnected earlier, and the first zone shifts in slowly as we still have 16 teams and 58 alive. This is a big map. All the teams can hold themselves for a while, but we are
I
gonna.
think
Yeah.
in Miramar you need early rotation because it gives you so many hard shifts, and it makes your life hard. It makes your game hard to get inside the zone. And with so weak vehicles and with less what do you say, the hit points, it's really hard for to get inside the zone.
Absolutely. Absolutely, you're correct. As the Shinigami team is also trying to get inside the zone, as I mentioned, 16 teams is alive as TNT also scooping inside that zone. Slowly, all these teams are trying to get back to the positions they were, and team number 20 just closing by near TNT Leo.
So now, what do you think? Where this zone would shift to which side?
Let's look at the zone for a while as TNT Leo.
I
Just
think it would now this zone is gonna shift to what do you say, the Minas de Wall and Chumasera side. I think it would shift to that side, and then the next zone would be a very hard shift. I think it would do that way. Let's see. And I think C Payne finally found a gun with SKS, and he found a vehicle as well. So Team 24 left him a fresh vehicle to get inside the
There
zone.
goes the zone. As Minas Devel and Chumashira get in the zone, like
Okay.
Punisher said, the zone is with them, and all these teams trying to get inside the zone. As you mentioned in the early game, Punisher, that about TNT with their rotation as they moved into Los Linos and tried to scoop inside the zone. It was a pretty easy rotation for them because they already went for Los Linos. But right now, TNT Police is just taking a fight with a team over here. It's team number 20. They are holding the Rocks team. They are having a fight with the Rocks team. They are holding their position. Rocks team is in a compound. TNT players are located.
They are spreaded, and okay. The guy gets a knock. Rocks Ayan got knocked from TNT Atta, and they were in a very he was behind the ridge, and he was having a very good position to knock him down. So I think this team should close in now and try to get the other two, and yeah, that's the best move they can do right now. Okay, they were able to secure the kill. Hello.
Yeah, Punisher, I can hear.
Yeah.
As we continue, TNT Atta, just as you said, TNT Atta is just holding their position. TNT is just surrounding them right now because TNT needs that positioning and TNT needs to get those kills over here. We are seeing some other knocks also coming on from Nero team. These are just new names for me. That's why I just can't. I don't know the exact team, so I have to look at the team list, Punisher, because new names are coming up.
Yeah, even I was not sure. That's why in the beginning of the match I asked you what are the
Yeah.
well-known teams in
Jazeera is also. Let's
Yeah.
look at Jazeera. Let's look at
Jazeera.
Jazeera is also taking a fight, and TNT Police going for that spray. The TNT Police slowly connects, but couldn't connect the body yet, and the vehicle will be passed over here. And TNT knocks down Rocks players. Even TNT is fighting with two teams currently, and Jazeera going for that push. Kills off one player from that team, and TNT wipes out easily. Rock's team is wiped by TNT, and they are again fighting with another team from the other hand side. Team number 25 on big trouble over here, trying to team number 25. TNT Police can see them, but Police is just waiting for that clear shots he can make through there.
I think the CDS team just moving right behind from them, and I think CDS guy spots INV how when he got 30% damage from so far away. I think now, yeah, he got knocked by CDS Lucy, and I think it's gonna be a really life hard for them because they are in between two squads right now. TNT is right behind them, and TNT is right in front of them, so they are just sandwiched in the middle. But CDS, I think they decided to get inside the zone, and they are inside. They are in a very good positions now. Teams are getting into really good position now. Team 25 fighting with Team 17. Okay, I think Team 25 is all done. Are they dead?
Yep, they are.
Yes, they are gone. I told you, like they were stuck in a really bad position. You know, like they were getting shots from behind and they were getting shots from. Maybe when they heard TNT fighting with another squad, they wanted to third party, but their bad time, they got stuck. They got shot from third party as well from CDS, and now TNT securing 5 kills and CDS securing 8 kills. They have team 8 kills. The team has 8 kills.
They have those kills. CDS, I told you that before. They had the fights and they just win it so easily. As CDS now currently have 8 kills on the board in an early game. Still 14 teams. If they go like this, finishing off team by team, they can end with a lot of kills and a good placement, isn't it?
Yes, and now as the zone is closing up, so Raiko, tell me, where is the goon gonna shift next?
Okay, let me see the zone right now. As we see the zone, I think, how about...
I think it would shift around the Minas de Ville on the right side of the mountain. It would shift to the right side.
You can go for the hard shift. Even predicting zones in Miramar is actually pretty hard.
Yeah, I think it would go to Minas de Ville's right side. On the you can see the E right next to that mountain. It's a really good position, and I would have taken that mountain if I was playing right there right now. Let's see what's gonna do. I think Jazeera is getting inside the zone very smoothly. They are not having any issues, and yeah, all the teams are inside the zone. No one is outside the zone right now, and they are all spread. 14 teams alive. I think we will be seeing some action really soon.
Exactly. Where we have 14 teams alive, 16 minutes gone through the match. Team number 24, CDS, also trying to hold their position, as well as they are trying to get some shots as Zuzu's Gaitande taking some kills over here from the other hand side, and CDS still trying, and over here Atta knocking down one player from CDS. MVX Lahure is on the other hand side taking firing some shots.
I think team 19 is team 20 team 19 is fighting is I think team 19 is gone right now. They're dead.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they're dead. Okay, now so team 17, team 24, team 21 and team 9 are inside the zone, and team 23 TRZ getting inside the zone, and our lone survivor CP Payne. He got some. He got the AKM. He have one first aid, 10 bandages, and he is ready to go. He is on the edge of the
Yes,
zone, and he has a
he's
vehicle.
ready to go. He's just waiting for that opportunity to scoop inside
But
the zones.
the thing is, as soon as he get inside the zone, he gonna see some. He's gonna meet Team 23 if he's directly goes to the zone. Okay, now he decides to take the a big rotation. Okay, that's safe for him. And so, what do you think? Which team is gonna have the chicken this match? Which team? Which team do you
This
think?
is going to be really hard to say because there are very new names for me in this group because the new names just comes up and it's very hard to decide which team is going to get that chicken dinner. It depends upon their rotations and it depends
And
upon the position they hold at the
yes,
end.
exactly. And CP Payne just
CP Pen, CP Pen, Pen.
yes.
What
Is
will
he?
Pen do over here? Can Pen get this? For Pen is not
No,
even
no, no.
stopping.
No, he was ready for the fight. He just peeked and shot that vehicle, but team number 16 decided, okay, no need to fight this lone survivor. Let's go to the zone. Let's survive. Let's get some survival points. And they are happily they got inside the zone without any issues. And I think Payne also get inside the zone and he can loot that drop as well, which is right in front of him. And all the teams getting inside. I think team 12 is having a fight right now.
Team 12, Ashama to Shinigami, this team is taking a fight over here as an Ike. Slowly comes in. Team number 15 currently holding their position over here. Ike on the other hand side. Ike is just waiting for that opportunity. I think two teams are over here. Three teams maybe over
Three
here.
teams, yeah. TNT is waiting on the top of the mountain to see some enemies
Look
and get
at-
some. Yeah, I think 4K just spots team number 17 and he would have given the information that there is a team. Don't get out, guys. If we get out, this team will just third party us so easily. So I think he would have team 9. Yeah, I think team 15. Yeah, team 15 guy would have alerted, and now team 9 is having a very bad day right now. They are like getting shots from both the sides.
Yeah, they need to clear up the both sides as
It's
we
4
see.
teams. There's not 3 teams. Team 12, Team 9, Team 15, and Team 17. All together. AGT not having any issues. They are getting inside the zone without any issues. As I said to you, the zone is going to shift now. Okay, that gave a hard shift now. And TRZ is having the benefit. They are on edge of the zone. And again, Spain is having some luck. Pain means he has the zone right next to him. Can you see him?
Yeah, exactly, Punish.
Yeah. I have been seeing this Pain for so long time. He's getting his luck is working today. He's right next to the zone. And TRZ moving inside the zone. And next right in middle of the zone. And yeah, team 10 and everything. Now we can see some action. Maybe Jazeera would meet team 22 and there will be a fight right there.
As we see the teams currently closing in each other, still the team Shinigami, team number 9, Baji, is holding their position from that side, as well as Shamato also trying to get a view from the other hand side. We are seeing TNT is still waiting for that opportunity. Grenades being throwables getting thrown off right now to get that knock, but I don't think it's connected, but slowly getting that grenade slowly remove some health from Phoebe, and Baji still trying to get that position. As we look at MVX position, the TNT closes in, and TNT knocks one player from here, and Lahore trying to close in from the other hand side. MVX Lahore just closing in, and TNT Atta also holding that position. Can Lahore make it? Lahore with TNT police right now, trying to get that position over here. Positioning is very important, but MVX have 1 kill on the board and TNT have 2 kills, and we are seeing Jazeera also taking a fight as TNT police, and Atta tries to get inside the zone. Lahore can see them getting inside that zone probably, but they also are waiting for that opportunity. Let's look at Jazeera maybe over on the other hand side. Jazeera Sham Inti trying to get inside that zone. Holding a high ground is important for sure. Yes, in Miramar compounds, I think Punish better to hold a high ground than a compound, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. When you have a higher ground and you have a very good reach and you have cover from behind, you can easily get some kills. It's really to like it's not like what do you say, the other maps Weekendy or anything. Having holding a higher ground in a map Miramar, it's really an advantage. As you can see, the sad news is the pain is that he got down. I think I didn't see who took it down. I think AGT was right near to him. Maybe they secured the kill, and Jazeera Pablo is with them to 4. Okay, there's another shift. And what do you think of this zone? It's really open zone, and there is one thing, only one compound right in the middle of the zone, and no one has acquired still.
Yeah, this is a hard hit again. Serious also going to Serious. Lucy also trying to get inside the zone. Jazeera Neo having that Oak A3 with his hand. It could be handy for sure. TNT Archer gets knocked out from Jazeera in this mini 14 tap. A beautiful tap coming from Jazeera's players. As Zuzu Gaitonde also tries to get inside that zone. We're seeing CDS taking a fight with Shinigami on the other hand side. Shamato is there.
Shama 2. I have no idea. Yeah, I think the CDS is closing in from behind.
They are coming for the truck. Beautifully done. But I gets knocked out for CDS. Saitan also gets knocked out on the other hand side. CDS. Lucifer on the other hand side. Just they are holding the position. Shama took kills. One more player from CDS. CDS have two more players. They're going for that split. I think they're going for that split.
Yeah, and AGT.
Oh, look at over here. Look at over here. CDS. Going for the
CDS.
grenade. What is happening over here? Serious Lucifer, my dear. That was a bad move coming from Serious Lucifer. He just waited for that grenade to be thrown as Jazeera players was just closing by him.
Yeah,
And
even Serious Lucy was not supporting his teammate when he was getting rushed, and he was looking at the players who was right, like the team AGT, like the team Jazeera, who was just going to the zone right behind them. He didn't even get the knock. He didn't even shoot the team Jazeera. He missed everything. He couldn't he couldn't knock the Jazeera guys, and he couldn't support his teammate as well. That was a really bad move.
Exactly, that was a very bad move. As we look at again Shinigami players, they are trying to get inside the zone as soon as possible. And over here, ESC also gets eliminated. 9 teams, 24 still alive. These players trying to get inside the zone.
That's a lot of numbers when it comes to a zone like this. The zone is really tiny right now.
Boom! Shamato gets knocked out on the other hand side. Jazeera Inti gets knocked out. Neo closing by. The zone closing very hardly as team number 22. Players just trying to get inside the zone. Sham on the other hand just waiting for that opportunity. Throwing some throwables over here. They are trying their best to get these kill points. Jazeera Sham waiting for that opportunity to make it happen as Zuzu Sharpin on the other hand going through a really hard time over here as SL King trying to throw a grenade to finish him off, but I don't think Sharpin can make it over here. Sharpin is trying himself. SL Shadow also throwing some grenadeables. Beautifully done by Sharpin. And Zuzu, OPMF Zuzu wins that fight. Look at their kills, Punisher. Zuzu have 13 kills on the board with them. A new team we are seeing on this competitive field. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
they have 13 kills. I have never seen these guys in any rooms or any Maldivian community. They are doing it really good, and they are holding the position is really good as well. In 18 seconds, the zone is going to come, and let's see how these guys are going to get inside the zone. And all of a sudden, these Jazeera guys, they lost 3 guys just for zone. They lost 3 guys just for zone. Only Jazeera Sham surviving. And let's see how these teams gonna go. I think Sham can get inside the zone without any issues because there is no one around him. And TNT is getting a fight right there. Okay, TNT got finished, and Zuzu, I think they secured another kill. So they have 14 kills right now.
They have 14 kills on the board. They are going for that zone. Zuzu Gaitonde.
Zuzu Abe spots Sham's Jazeera Sham. He's taking shots from that mini 14. He's tapping. I think both are pretty low. I think both Abe can get inside the zone. Yes. Oh my god, he got knocked from the zone. I think his teammates can get him up.
Yes, sure.
Yes.
I think they can get him up. Zuzu Gaiton, they're waiting for that MVX. They are also waiting in that bridge. MVX players is located, but I don't think they are going for that. Look at team number TRZ holding that other ground.
TRZ is in a very bad position right now. You can see he has all the view around him, but he cannot do anything. But the thing is, he has that VSS, so people would not know from where he is shooting.
Absolutely. As Zuzu Gaitonde is just holding himself as a NX team also trying to move inside the zone as team number 18 EA. Yunus on the other hand, the Zuzu team doing pretty well, 14 kills on the board for Zuzu.
But MBS is holding a very good position and they are waiting for Team Zuzu to come out of their compound so they can get some free easy kills. What do you think what would happen right now? Would Team 18 will go for the chicken with a good number of kills, or will team number 21 MVX, who's only with two
Look
men
at
but
he
having the
used
zone
that
advantage?
VSS. He used that VSS to kill off that a team from the other hand side. He did use that one because VSS, as you said,
it's really hard to spot. I think he got
Yeah.
spotted by Team Zuzu, and now it's team. They have 17 kills on their board. Oh my god! They did really well right now with 4 men standing and one got knocked. Okay, let's see. 52 seconds for the zone, and Zuzu Abe going for a grenade. Okay, no, okay.
What a beautiful play coming from. This is a new team to competitive. I'm also seeing this team for the first time. OPMF Zuzu, it seems this is, and team number 21 just holding their position. I think they're just waiting for that chicken dinner. 17 kills, just waiting over the MX. A beautiful spray from Guy Sunday.
They should go for the rush right now. The chicken is in their hand. It's only 1v3 situation. I think they got the chicken dinner so easily. I have to see.
Beautifully done.
I think they have 19 kills.
19 kills on the board for PMF Zuzu. Taking that winner chicken dinner. What an unbelievable player they had over here. They were fighting with the Scots. We
missed all the action they took, and all of a sudden when you told me, I saw, and they were like with 12 kills. So like it's
exactly. They had fights in between the scenarios we had. We couldn't focus on that even.
But I think this is a good team to look out for the next few matches when we spectate, and they think they will be doing really good with this group. They are a team to look out. And Gaitonde, is it a Maldivian word or what? Gaitonde?
No, I think it's an Indian word, Gaitonde. I don't know.
Okay, he did really well with 8 kills, and his teammate Zuzu Abe with 7 kills, and Shabin with 3 kills altogether. Yeah, and the second position was captured by the MVX. They had the zone, and they have only 4 kills. And TRZ, they had struggles. They had the zone, but in the end, they couldn't get to the zone. They have only 3
absolutely. And Zuzu getting this chicken dinner was an incredible one. I think our analyst Miracle Monkey will be joining. He'll ask some question. I'll see how he have spectated this match throughout, and we'll be right back with that analyst Miracle Monkey and in the studio. So don't
stay
go
with us,
anywhere.
guys. Stay with us. We'll get after a small break.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you.
199, 200. Here it is. The treasure is down there. Start digging. Quicker, dig quicker. Here, drink a Red Bull. That's better. Oh. Can you see it? How much is there? Hello? Have you found the treasure? Hello?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Mobile gaming on a global stage. Redbull Meo. Open to all, one by one.
3, 2, 1, let's get it.
Who will own victory? Take your chance to battle your way to the World Finals. The Redbull Mobile Esports Open. Learn more on redbull.com/MEO.
Isimakikoba. ಈ ಸಿಮ್ಮಕಿ ಫೋನುಗ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಕೊಂಗಿನ್ನ ಸಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಡೆ ಈ ಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನು ಕುರಾಣಿ ಕಿಹಿನೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಫುರತಮ ಈ ಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನು ಕುರವೆ ಫೋನೆಕ್ಕಂ ಯಗಿನ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ uridu.mv ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಜಿಯಾರೆ ಕುರವ್ವ ಯಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಈ ಸಿಮ್ ಅದಿ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಖಿಯಾರ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ಗೆ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನು ಫೋಮ್ ಎಫೆನಿಲ ವಾಣೆ ಫೋಮ್ ಗವಾ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನಂಗವಾ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರವ್ವ ಮಿಹಾರು ಈ ಸಿಮ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ಕುರೆವುನಿ
Everyone with the studio, we are here back again. We had an exciting match just now as OPMF Zuzu securing 19 kills on the board, taking that chicken dinner. A splendid play, isn't it, our analyst Miracle Monkey?
Hello.
Definitely, being an analyst, I could see like every team that made their mistakes, and some of these big teams, the big names like Jazeera, CDS, who had early game kills. Almost CDS had almost 8 kills in almost the final circle, Raiko, where they could have got more kills. And Lucifer doing a literally, I don't know what sort of play was that. I mean he might have tried to cancel the grenade, but it might have not got cancelled. He just threw it at Jazeera in his face, but Jazeera just got down and got killed secured. And Jazeera on the other hand side, a well-known team, I think the first team who was able to go into PMCO, didn't make up the good zone rotations, didn't focus on the zone, didn't focus on getting themselves in a good position, or they could have even got those kills and that chicken dinner. But Zuzu on the other hand side, beautiful plays, beautiful knocks coming from all throughout, and what a chicken dinner, what a match to be seen.
Indeed.
And any words do you want to say for our lone survivor, the CD Pain or CZ Pain?
I think that was a really funny moment when he didn't have loot and he was just staying there lying on the ground. I mean,
And-
that happens at times, but losing 2 teammates and surviving through, I think he'll do better in the last match of their group. So we'll be seeing what's going to happen in that match too. After this, we have the last and final match of the day.
Where you
where
will be
You
casting.
and Raiko will be casting, and I will be sitting back. And
No problem, no problem. I have still I have that boost from Red Bulls. I think I need a Red Bull. Excuse me, admin. Can I have a Red Bull, please? One Red Bull for me.
Okay. I have this. I have some water to drink, and I'll get some Red Bulls tomorrow.
Okay. As we continue with the Red Bulls, we are saying. Oh, another
so
Red Bull I have. Okay. I'll go with 2 Red Bulls because I need this energy for the matches currently because I don't have that energy with me.
Okay.
So definitely Raiko boosting himself with all those energy drinks, trying to get his energy bar full and ready to cast the last and final match of the day after a long night. It's been a long night for us too, but definitely interesting matches to keep the hype going, to keep the excitement going. We'll be having the group 8 matches that will be happening. I think the already 2 matches have happened already. I think I got one result of the group 8 matches. The second match, which was a Miramar match, I think OPMF Valkyrie with the chicken dinner getting, I think, 8 kills secured. So that was the only result that I got. I don't know what happened in the first match. The first match, I think it was Team Different from Sri Lanka who got the chicken dinner with almost 11 kills on the board. So that's how the match had gone. The first match being Team Different getting the chicken dinner, and the second match being OPMF Valkyrie. We should say a fully girl squad getting that chicken dinner. Now we'll have the third and final match.
Was it a girls' squad?
Yep, OPMF Valkyrie, total girls team playing that, getting the chicken dinner in Miramar. Amazing. So we'll be seeing the last match. The ID password has already been given and shared. So you are watching, guys, the Redbull Meo Maldives Qualifiers, which has been organized by Red Bull, the host, the main host being Red Bull, giving the energy, and then E2S Gaming with all those backing up. Organizing the event right throughout in order to see who the ultimate champion is, who's going to represent Maldives in that world finals that's going to happen in Turkey 2021. Let's not forget also, Raiko, we have a prize pool for this, isn't it?
A big amount, like 30,000 MV. Yeah. And
Raiko, your mic is not working at this moment.
Yeah,
So please.
30,000 MVR. I was on mute. 30,000 MVR as we see the prize pool coming up with 15,000 for the winning team to lavish themselves in Turkey, because you'll be getting free accommodation, free food, and everything will be sponsored. You just need to go for that.
for Turkey and enjoy the match.
Yes, exactly.
I think Raiko is having a good time at the studio at the moment. So we'll be seeing a lot of action from the Group 8. It's going to be a weekendy match that's going to happen. So I think everyone is at the moment joining in the lobby. So we'll be back after a small commercial break with the weekendy match that's going to be happening, the last and final match of the day. So don't go anywhere, guys. Stay tuned and have your energy drinks, have your Red Bulls, have the boost of the day. We'll be back shortly with the last and final match of the day of Group 8. That's going to be the weekendy. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back after a short commercial break.
ಈಸಿಮ್ಮಕಿ ಕೊಬ ಈಸಿಮ್ಮಕಿ ಫೋನುಗ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಕೊಂಗಿನ್ನ ಸಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಡೆ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನು ಕುರಾಣಿ ಕಿಹಿನೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಫುರತಮ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನು ಕುರವೆ ಫೋನೆಕ್ಕಂ ಯಗಿನ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ uridu.mv ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಜಿಯಾರೆ ಕುರವ್ವ ಯಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಅದಿ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಖಿಯಾರ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ಗೆ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನು ಫೋಮ್ ಎಫೆನಿಲವಾಣೆ ಫೋಮ್ ಗವಾ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನಂಗವಾ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರವ್ವ ಮಿಹಾರು ಈಸಿಮ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ಕುರೆವುನಿ
එකකායකු අනිකකු බදයිකමා එකු ආයිලායකු හිංගමජවුම් එබ්බෑවන්තකමායකු ජුවානු නායකු උම්මීද ඇයිල්මායකු හුනරායකු හිව්වරු ඒසිනායකු විදේසින් ගදරා احترامائكم يوشائكم ميوا إكويكي غوليكين إكويريكما ألالوما أدي أوغاتريكمائكم إكاني نويس إكو نوي نويس Uridu.
199, 200. Here it is. The treasury's down there. Start digging. Quicker, dig quicker. Here, drink a Red Bull. That's better. Oh. Can you see it? How much is there? Hello? Have you found the treasure? Hello?
Red Bull gives you wings.
You already know, like
Mobile gaming on a global stage. Redbull Meo. Open to all, one by one.
the right pick. 3, 2, 1, let's get it.
Who will own victory? Take your chance to battle your way to the World Finals. The Redbull Mobile Esports Open. Learn more on redbull.com/MEO.
Here we are, guys. After a long night, we're going to have the last and final match of the day. That's going to be Group 8, another interesting group, definitely. This is their third match that they will be playing, and the final match of today's Red Bull Meo Season 3 Maldives Qualifiers. So, with me is Raiko to cast the final match, the final exciting match of Weekendy. So, we're going to see what sort of a plan and gameplay these teams are going to give us, Raiko, isn't it?
As we see the flight path rolling from Dobro Mestro to Kanatra area, these teams are jumping to their locations. As we see, Weekendy is also a map that it's very hard to decide the zones and shifting, but the rotations are very important in Weekendies, the early rotations.
Yeah, even though it's hard to predict the zones, it's very easy for me to predict any zone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have Team Jafana, another interesting team over here. Let's quickly go on to Team Jafana over here. We have Eddie, Yash, Wavy, and Office over here. So going against team number 11. Let me just quickly get on the list of who's playing today. So looking at the teams, we have ADN, TM7, and Yash again with another knock on towards Nitu, team number 20 over here, going in head to head over here. So let's see if they are able to secure all of these kills. Last two players remaining over here for Team Jafana, team number 20, getting 2 kills already secured. And sprays coming in on towards Airy, reducing his health down towards 10 HP. Should be able to easy peasy wipe the score. So team number 11 is facing a lot of trouble. The Dark Knights are facing the trouble at the moment.
See, these teams are trying to go for that rush. Jaffan, I think it's they will go for this. There's only one player remaining.
Yep, I think the last player remaining for last 2 players remaining for team number 11. The flush is going in. They want to send this team as soon as possible back to lobby. And we have Eddie over here. Eddie known for his pro sniping skills, I think. So we'll be seeing what sort of a match is Eddie going to give us today over here. So we'll see. I think they know that the player is on the roof at the moment. There is another team waiting over there. Raiko, it's 3 teams in Podvosto at the moment.
Yeah, 3 teams in Podvosto as those grenades are coming in handy right now. Jaffana Eddie trying to knock out one more player from this hand side. At Eddie is waiting for that opportunity to get that knock for the team. Jaffana trying to fall back slowly maybe.
Definitely, and looking at the teams over here, we have OPM and Valkyrie, another girls only team over here with Tuhu, Maha, Niha, and Haley. One player from Sri Lanka, mixed team, definitely. So it's going to be an amazing play coming in from them. I heard that they were able to get one chicken dinner in Miramar, Raiko.
Yeah, absolutely. As we see, Jaffana teams are trying to get that positioning. Monkey over here, team number 11, still that player is on the roof.
I think the last remaining player over here, Jaffana only going head to head and hand to hand over here with the last remaining player for team number 11. I think it should be an easy wipe at this point. So we'll have to see, because there is another team also close by towards team Jaffana on towards the other side of Podvosto, all the way across the bridge. I think at this point they're just going to load up and get as much as things as possible, because they have the zone. They don't need to pressure themselves at the moment. They can loot as much as they want till their heart's content, and then ultimately move into the zone.
Yes, of course, as Jaffana trying to hold themselves on that compound, as a necklace also getting that knock to Jaffana. Eddie on the other hand side, Wavy is holding that position. I think Eddie can be revived. Jaffana Orphus also waiting for that opportunity. Jaffana Orphus going for that revive. Eddie will be revived for sure from this hand side. As Manu and other teams on the other hand side waiting for that opportunity. Jaffana Yash also gets spotted as a necklace. Nicholas Leo is on the other hand side waiting for waiting for that view, I think, isn't it, Monkey?
Yeah, definitely. I think team number 24 is trying to get as much as knocks as possible, reduce them off their health kits and med kits so that they can go on an easy rush towards Team Jafana. But spotting out players is very easy for Nicholas Lee over here with a 3 scope onto that Bison. Even though it has a lot of recoil and drop, we'll be seeing that beautiful control coming from a lot of competitive players. They know what they have to do with every particular gun. They are used to almost all the guns.
Yes, as we see, VGLS Sabo waiting for that opportunity to get.
Because I can see Raiko's webcam. So, indeed, sorry guys for that interruption. As we can see over here, we have Jafana still trying to hold that ground against the team. I think that's the only fight that we will be seeing over here.
Yes, let's continue. These teams are trying to get inside that zone. We still have Monkey 16 teams and 64 alive. This group is also playing their. I think this is the first match of this group.
This is the third match of the group.
Third match, right?
They have played 3 matches already. The first match, Chicken Dinner, going towards team different. I think I was able to see that team over here. Let's quickly go on to check on that team if they are playing this match. Yep, team number 23 who's looting Dobro Mesto at the moment. They were able to get the first Chicken Dinner. They have Wampy, Mackey, 007 Rifle, FT Crazy, who are the 4 players playing that matchup. And then we have team OBM Valkyrie who got the second chicken dinner over here. Team number 18 with all 4 of their players over here, Haley, Niha, Maha and Tuhu over here. So we'll have to see how they are going to play this match as well, or will it be a new winner getting that third chicken dinner? I mean, every match we get some interesting plays, Raiko, coming from different teams, different gameplays, different strategies. So we'll have to see once this zone closes in. We'll be seeing a lot of shifting in the zone, a lot of rotations coming in from most of these teams. How many vehicles you use, it's all in the competitive scenario on how you analyze each and every map, how you use the vehicles, how you use your utilities. It comes down to that, Raiko, isn't it?
Absolutely. As we talk about these utilities and things in Vikendi, also the smokes are very, very important in the last final circles, isn't it?
Yep, without those smokes, without those nades, the Molotovs even come in handy right now. With the new update, I think the Molotov has a little bit of increased damage. We can see over here OPMF Valkyrie running into us, just blindly running into us, having the zone just blindly. Eddie getting the knock onto his core over here. Let's quickly check out Jaffan over here. Gets 2 knocks, goes in for the third flush also. Will they be able to get already 4 kills in for Team Jaffan over here? Just doing that vault and trying to push in with just 2 knocks coming in from Koru.
Absolutely, yes, Jafana Eddie just throwing those throwables and trying to go get a knock from here. Jafana holding that position on this hand side as well as team number 13. Players in big trouble, and Eddie spots another player, but couldn't connect much. But I think Eddie is going to go for that rush. Or is he waiting? Jafana Yash knocks out one more player from Aisha. Sheena gets eliminated from here. And Jafana Yash trying to push in to that position, and beautifully done. Jafana securing 8 kill points in early game, Monkey.
What a play coming in from them. Easy peasy, 8 kills secured by Team Jafana. I mean, that's what it's all about. Eddie just informed me before the match that he's going to get a whole bunch of kills and get that chicken dinner and end it with a good night for Red Bull Meo today's live stream. So we'll see if what Eddie told is going to actually happen. Isn't it, Raiko?
Absolutely, yes. Team number 12, FNF, the team is also waiting for that opportunity. FNF, Jalle, MV, and John. These people are very close to Volkerine, I think. And over here, TM7 taking a fight. Let's look at quickly to TM7, Monkey.
I think team number 24 versus team 7, also known for a really good aggressive gameplay coming in from them. Already Saba being knocked over here. I think Husham's footsteps going to be heard over by team number 24. Who's it going to be? Team number 24. Vigilantes over here should be able to hear footsteps. Now Kara can go in for that rush with that Uzi. He has the close range gun. Now goes in, directly goes in with that rush coming in from TM7. We'll have to see if they are able to actually get this kill secured.
Players team 7 now. One more player gets knocked out from the other hand. And Red Ox trying to go for that cover. Beautifully done, Kara, from that window. He knocks out one more player from the other hand side, and Kara gets a shot from behind even. Kara trying himself to be in a safe position as Redox and Kara, the last two men standing for the team.
Yeah, but I think he'll be able to get the revive on towards Harte. I think so with that they'll be able to push in, but already losing Husham so early on. But they are gonna lose in Manu also, or Nanu. I'm not sure who is it. So we'll have to see how that's gonna be played as well. Rako, give me a minute.
Sure. As in over here, TM7 Redox are trying to hold their self over here. Redox trying to rotate himself, but Shabu getting close by, and one gets knocked out from Team Kara. And over here, we have just the last man standing for the team. They need to go for that rush over here. TM7 Kara is getting shots from behind even. There is the big thing. They're suffering actually because NWA, this team is also firing them, and as well as team number 24 is also firing them. TM7 height just trying to hold his position right now because the next zone is also shifting in, and 13 minutes to the game, and over here the next knock coming, and this is the time to rush actually. TM7 Kara, I think, is going for that rush. Team number 24, that's last man standing for the team. They need to go for that rush. They need to secure these skill points. These skill points are much needed for them as the last man standing from team number 24 gets close by. Team 7 height jumps into the room. Inside is just chasing him right now at the moment. Going for that knock. He knocks one player. Team 7 second player also gets knocked out. What is happening over here? Last man standing. Boom! What a nice and a beautiful reflex coming from Team 7 Redox. Securing 4 kills for the team. That was a beautiful reflex by Redox. Beautiful drop shot coming from Redox. That kill is much needed. We'll show the instant reply right now from the screen. You will see the instant reply of Redox as TM7 just nearly escaped death over there. Over here, Hightech gets knocked out. The last man standing. Redox closes in, goes for the jump shot, and beautifully done by Redox over here as TM7.
What a play coming in from him. I just watched the instant replay on that. I mean, TM7 also making a little bit of bad move over there, going in openly without knowing where are the players, just chasing down that player, Haite, and I think Husham got knocked over there, but Redox, nice reflex gameplay over there to give that drop shot. I mean, I'm in love with this drop shot. I should try it one day on an enemy. What do you think, Raghu?
Yeah. About you playing PUBG, right? We'll talk that about in the when Punisher comes. You playing PUBG, okay? Let's continue with the game. As team number 23 currently holding their position as Dead Chocolato, getting some shots from Optimus Hushko, also gets eliminated from the other hand side. And we're seeing Dead Chocolato just waiting for that opportunity. Dead Chocolato trying to get some kill points for the team at the moment, as well as team number 19. These teams are trying to close in by Monkey.
Definitely so. I think Team Dead is trying to get as much as kills as possible. I think it's going to be Team Deadshot. Team number 17 is going to be OPMF Dead End at the moment. So Dead End, we have ordered TG, LT, and Jerry, and Choco Taco. So we'll have to see how this is going to be played out. This is the last match of today's stream, guys. So don't forget to share the stream. We are live on Facebook as well as YouTube. So this is going to be a World Finals qualifier event where one team will be representing Maldives at this point. So everyone is fighting for that chance. The top 4 will be moving into the semi-finals. Tomorrow also we'll be having matches of the qualifiers. I think tomorrow is the last day of the qualifiers matches, where we'll be having 9 matches or more. I think 9 matches or more of the remaining groups. That's going to be 4 more groups. I think 8 groups in total who will be playing, and 4 from each group will be moving into as the semi-finals. So definitely an interesting semi-finals that's going to be brought to you. I mean, I'm pretty much excited to see who's going to be qualifying from this top 4 table top 4 from all these groups. So definitely everyone is worth to qualify right now because they are giving their best striker, isn't it?
Indeed, for sure. Is Dead Jerry also waiting for that option? Team number 12, I'm sorry, team number 17. These teams are waiting to get a right view from the team, but at the moment, still they are unable to get some shots to the team.
Definitely. So we'll have to see how this is going to be played off. And now we can see over here TM7 comes in directly towards another crash onto the compound against D7 right now. Kara gets the knock on towards Mare. The jump out from Rampart should be able to get the knock on towards Rampart, but misses the shot. Redox was just short on. Again, 2 players knocked out from the other end. Boogie also knocked out Rampart, and Anas is the last 2 players remaining. Anas was getting out of Rampart. Is the last remaining player over here. Rampart gets the first hit going on. He has the Groza. It goes on with the knock. Should be able to get the flush. Gets the flush on towards Redox, and the last player remaining is Kara. Quickly goes on towards the red zone towards Boogie. I think TM7 is struggling at this point. It's a 2 versus 2, and the knocks coming in from Kara, able to secure those 4 kills. Beautifully done by TM7, but losing 2 players this early on is definitely not gonna help them. But they have 8 kills secured, almost 8 kills secured, so that won't be a problem for them at all. So over here we have Team Jafana also holding that good position in the zone where they drop down. That's going to be Podvosto. They don't want to rush it. They just want to play it for that chicken, get as many skills as possible in the last and final zones. So with the zone to shift in, I think it's going to be shifting in. It's already started shifting in. So after this only we're going to see some really good damage. And the knocks coming in. TM7 back to back. Goes another spray coming in. 2 players knocked over here. TM7, Kara and Haiti are doing some amazing plays over here. I think that's going to be 10 kills secured with those 2 also being taken down. I think that's going to be an easy peasy 10 kills for TM7.
What a beautiful play coming from TM7, isn't it? These 2 players just going on a grind as Haiti throwing this FPP net towards Azian, and I think this net may connect. No, sadly it couldn't connect as TM7 Haiti just closing in by throwing in another grenade towards them. Can they go? They're going for that. No, Hyder said you can't go. Please wait, my dear. And going for that rush. One more player. What is he doing? And securing 12 kills on the board. TM7 on a grind and on fire at the moment. What a play coming from these duo tactics. Beautiful tactics coming from these 2 people, isn't it?
By the way, from those 8 kills, Kara, from those 12 kills, Kara has 8 kills, Raigo. Kara has solo 8 kills. What a play, what a man, what a show coming in from him. Definitely going to be one of the highlights of today's weekend match. So if he can keep this up and get the chicken dinner, he is the MVP, no doubt about it. He would have secured almost 20 plus kills. I think the only team to secure 28 kills right now at this point is E2S OPM from one of the qualifier matches. So we'll see if that record can be broken by this deadly duo of TM7. I mean, I am definitely interested, definitely excited to see how well they can perform, because they already have 33 more alive, 9 teams alive. They have the zone. TM7 don't have the zone actually. They need to move into the zone. We'll have to see how that is going to be played out for them too.
Absolutely, as Jafana. On the other hand side, waiting for that TM7 duo to come inside the zone, where we just scouting himself from that compound. We still have 9 teams and 33 alive in this last match of tonight. We have been this group stage has been a hell of a group stage. As Optimus bro gets shot from the side, as Optimus buddy also gets shots from the other hand side. We are seeing these players suffering as VLK Maha takes that kill of Optimus Hashko and Badiko closing in from the other hand side. Optimus is just actually they are suffering because they don't have the utilities maybe, or taking a fight in open was a bad idea, isn't it, Monkey?
Mainly, I think what they don't have is a vehicle. They don't have a vehicle to move in towards the zone. So that's what's happening. And now we can see Team 23, that's going to be the Sri Lankan team, trying to fire shots outside the zone, trying to secure as much as kills as possible. Already 2 kills on secured for Team Different over here, trying to secure as much as more as possible because they already have a chicken dinner. They know that they have a potential chance in getting into the top 4 in ending today's day. So we'll have to see how that is actually going to work out for them. Look at the zone shifting in totally towards FNF, Jaffna, and the only 2 teams inside the zone is Jaffna and FNF.
Absolutely, as still Monkey Optimus suffering to get inside the zone. They have a vehicle, Monkey. They have a vehicle, but it's outside the zone. They have to take it and they need to move as soon as possible. But Optimus still getting shot from that high ground. Look at them. They are ready to ski from this ground to the zone as VLK on the downside. As FNF also taking a fight.
Why do I get the feeling that as soon as they start moving, they're going to get shut down and bursted on while moving into the zone? I mean, I'm not going to predict on that because later it will be the curse of me. So they're going on a joyride right now. They can meet out players just like that in front of them, but nope. And Barrio getting knocked and finished off. Last player remaining is Lennon. He's going on a joyride right now. He's going on a joyride. He survived. One player survived, so it's not a curse. One player survived. I just kept the guessing going right. And now TM7 high again. TM7 tries to go on with some kills onto his team dead. I think they get 2 kills again secured. That's 13 kills, 9 kills for Kara right now.
Showing the capability, Kara showing that they can make it with these deadly duos even, but they need to get inside the zone as soon as possible because TM7 is suffering. Even Jaffna on the other hand side taking a fight with VLK. Maha from that ground. TM7 Kara just waiting for that opportunity. VLK Maha trying to give that cover fire for the team, but I don't think it's working at the moment. Look at the spray coming from Kara. Monkey, look at over here. Knocks VLK Maha even. They are going for that rush. VLK, they'll see the players. Haite can see the players, obviously, but Haite just waiting for that opportunity. Harley on the other hand side. Going for that 1-by-1 shot. And VLK Harley also gets knocked out from the other hand side. The last man standing, the last guy standing is VLK Tuhu from that side. Maha gets killed off. 14 kills on the board for TM7.
What a play coming in from them. Kara with 10 massive kills all to himself. He has 10 kills all to himself right now. If this deadly duo I told you, get the chicken dinner. It's one of the best and epic matches that I have seen from these Redbull Meo qualifiers, apart from the 28 kill chicken dinner by OPM. So we are going to see TM7, Kara and Haite. What a play, what a show coming in from them. Now they need to make their way into the zone. So if they can survive this through, also get into the zone, it'll be really worth it for them. Let's not forget Jaffna is still in the game, having 8 kills. They are also not going to let go of it. They know that they also can do better and get that chicken dinner.
Obviously, Monkey. All these teams is waiting for the chicken dinner as we see the zone. Jaffna, the team already inside the zone, and Jaffna Yash, and these people just have to hold their grounds at the moment. They need to make some moves, but Jaffna Yash, look at Monkey Jaffna Yash. He's waiting for that opportunity for TM7 to get inside the zone, isn't it?
I think FNF is getting a few shots right now from Team Different over here. I think Crazy, Mackey, all of them going head to head with Team FNF, and I think Eddie on the other hand side is stealing some kills from this fight, going on with the third party to get as much as kills as possible. And the nades being flushed out now by Mackey from this side. We'll have to see if those nades are going to connect onto his FNF.
Trying to get inside the zone. Team number 17 already inside that zone. Dead team is and over here. Mickey just sweeps in for that rush for FNF. Team 7. Kara gets knocked out. The man gets knocked out over here. Kara gets knocked out. Mackay coming in over here. The deadly duo gets wiped out by team number 23, Monkey.
I think that's the end of TM7, but what a gameplay coming in from Kara. I definitely should be given credit for that. And now I think Team Jafana having the better advantage on getting the chicken dinner. I think this is in their bag. As Eddie told, he's doing what he told. He told me that he's going to get the chicken dinner of the final day. So just cast it out saying Eddie OP in the chat and see how the match is being played. So we'll see if that is going to happen. If Team Jafana, as Eddie told, is going to happen right now. I think they have 4 man strong. Eddie just waiting till Mega pushes the zone. And that's it. What a way, what a prediction. That was just simply a easy kill for him. 11 kills on the board right now for Team Jafana. They know where the rest of the players are. They just need to play it by the books. 2 more players alive. While this team moves into the zone, I think Jerry should be able to get a knock on towards Yash.
As a dead team on the other hand, waiting for that opportunity. We still have 2 teams and 6 alive. This is the last match of Redbull Meo Season 3 Day 3. We are having this group 8 match currently going on. Jeff and Eddie throwing some smokables to get inside that zone.
Definitely, we have seen amazing plays right throughout the day. A long night for us, and we have. I think my throat is literally dry right now, and words are not coming out also. But
Play coming from Eddie, Monkey knocking out dead Aluri from that small window. RGC Jafana currently moving towards the last kill to get that last point, to get this chicken dinner. They want this so bad that they are going for that rush. They are reviving themselves, but Jafana is going to go for that rush. Eddie has that M249 with 100 bullets with him. Eddie goes for the rush over here. Dead, the last man standing. Will he give that? Eddie going outside the zone to get this kill. Eddie said, yeah, you wait, but no, sadly ended to the zone. And this match, winner chicken dinner gets the last match. Chicken dinner is got by RGC Jafana. What a play coming from them even, isn't it, Monkey?
Indeed, amazing play coming in from them. So we'll be back shortly after a small commercial break in order to see how the day has gone, how the matches have been played, and what sort of matches do we have upcoming. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back shortly. This is the Redbull Meo Season 3 Maldives Qualifiers, and this is day 3 of the qualifiers. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back shortly.
Easy Makikoba. ಈಸಿಮ್ಮಕಿ ಫೋನುಗ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಕೊಂಗಿನ್ನ ಸಿಮ್ ಕಾರ್ಡೆ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನು ಕುರಾಣಿಕಿ ಹಿನೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಫುರತಮ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಬೇನು ಕುರವೆ ಫೋನೆಕ್ಕಂ ಯಗಿನ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ uridu.mv ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಜಿಯಾರೆ ಕುರವ್ವ ಯ ಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಈಸಿಮ್ ಅದಿ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಖಿಯಾರ್ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ಗೆ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನು ಫೋಮ್ ಎಫೆನಿಲ ವಾಣೆ ಫೋಮ್ ಗವಾ ಮೌಲುಮಾತ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರೆವುಮ ಫಹು ಬೇನು ಫುಳುವ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನಂಗವಾ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಫುರಿಹಮ ಕುರವ್ವ මිහාරු ඊසිම් එක්ටිවේට් කරවුණි
eku ekaka eku anikaku badaikama eku aila ya eku hingama jaw ebbavandakama eku zuanu na eku ummid ilma eku hunara eku hivvaru esina eku bidesi gadara ihtirama eku eavasha eku miyawa eku eki gulihin eku erikama alaluma adi ogadarikama eku Eku nue nuis Eku eki emmen
199, 200. Here it is. The treasure is down there. Start digging. Quicker, dig quicker. Here, drink a Red Bull. That's better. Oh. Can you see it? How much is there? Hello? Have you found the treasure? Hello?
Red Bull gives you wings.
You already know, like a
Mobile gaming on a global stage. Redbull Meo. Open to all, one by one.
the right pick. 3, 2, 1, let's get it.
Who will own victory? Take your chance to battle your way to the World Finals. The Redbull Mobile Esports Open. Learn more on redbull.com/MEO.
Yeah, welcome back, guys, to Redbull Meo Season 3 Maldives Qualifiers. What an amazing night, an exciting night. We were on our feet, we were on our nail tip, looking at the plays some of the teams were giving us today. We saw some amazing kills by so many of these teams. Indeed, from the last match, we would see, I think, Punish, you would have seen TM7
Yeah,
Kara
the deadly
with
duo.
an amazing play.
Yeah, the deadly duo, right? They
Yep.
were doing it really good. The disadvantage they had was the zone. They couldn't get inside the zone. They had no option to, the only option they had to wipe team number, the Sri Lankan squad. The
Yep,
only option they
Team
had was,
Different.
yeah. They were like 4 men squad, right? I guess. I think it was really hard for them to move inside the zone because of that. Maybe if they were inside the zone, or if they were on the compounds where the last team was, they would have given a good fight. They were so aggressive. They were not getting back after losing 2 players. He
This
had
Just
highlight
look
over
at
here,
this.
Punisher.
Look at this
This one,
instant replay,
the
Manisha.
reflex
yeah,
coming at the end.
yeah,
Okay, just this was just something insane by them. Height gets knocked out from here, but Redox just with that jump shot finishes off that. That was an incredible play coming from TM7, isn't it? And over
yeah.
here,
That was
even this
really
one
good
also.
play.
This one also. The Haite was saying, "Please wait, my dear. Let me get your kill." And from the other hand, look at that. A beautiful recoil. What a beautiful spray coming from himself.
Yeah, easily they were able to win the fights very easily. They didn't hassle so much. But by having a very good advantage with the zone and all the Jafana being spreaded, and yeah, it was really good. Eddie with that M249, they were able to get the chicken dinner. They didn't like. It was not difficult for them to get that chicken dinner. They already have one, right, in their pocket.
Yeah, they already have one. About Jafana getting that chicken dinner, they had that positioning while they rotated to the zone. I'm always seeing them inside the zone. They're
Yeah,
rotating
yeah.
themselves in the early stage actually.
Yeah. They got the means in the end. They got the advantage of the zone, and then in the last they pushed the squad, the pusher duo. They right that was in right in front of them, and they have good number of kills. And Jafana is a really good team, and yeah.
Indeed.
Definitely,
So,
Eddie anyways informed me that he's going to get the final chicken dinner. So just mention it as hashtag EddieOP in the chat, guys. Indeed,
do
what
that
a
for us.
play. What a leading coming in from him. He did an amazing match, and it was a final blaster of a match for us to end the night with. What a beautiful night it was. What a tiring night it was. But the energy we got from Red Bull only kept us going for sure. I think Raiko, you had almost how many energy drinks for this night throughout this night?
Just one because my
No,
colleague Azmi had 5 Red Bulls today. I couldn't
and
get that
maybe
much
you didn't
tonight.
had no, maybe you didn't have space to drink a Red Bull because you ate so much pizza.
Yeah, that also comes to a point, but not me. My next colleague, our master Hamis, ate whole one pizza.
Oh my God.
Oh
Okay.
damn, that's some eating over there by Hamis by. So definitely, let's not forget Hamis and Azmi for putting us together and
That's
doing
what.
such an amazing and exciting show. They deserve all the Red Bull as much as we do to get that energy in order to run throughout the tournament. So after this, we have the about tomorrow's schedule, guys. All the viewers out there, we have 3 matches that will be streamed tomorrow. That will be the final qualifiers day of tomorrow. That will be the day 4, where we'll be having the last and final matches of Group 5, 6, 7, and 8, but 3 matches only will be streamed and played. So what an amazing night it has been.
This was an
Tiring.
amazing night. It was
Yeah, it
tiring
was a long
indeed,
night. Yeah,
but it was a
long
long
night.
night. Tiring indeed, but we were so excited to see those matches coming up, those gameplays. We saw that new team, OPMF, the Azuzu, that team also, a new name coming up, a new name to competitive, but they also showed that they are also capable in this competitive field, isn't it, Punisher?
Yeah, exactly. And means that the girls got getting the chicken dinner and this, and I think they were like because of
Yeah,
less
that
loot
even.
and because of they were giving good fights as well. Maybe if they had a good zone rotation or zone advantage, they would have given a fight. Those girls are really strong and they don't get back. They don't fall back. They go for fights. So we had some good matches today all over. Like very good very good players and very good teams. They performed really well. So I'm so excited for the semi-finals. All these good teams, all these good players put on
Talking about the
together in one
semi-final.
same lobby. Yeah. And then the final is gonna be, oh my god, it's gonna be really interesting.
I think tonight or tomorrow we'll be getting that results of Group 1, 2, 3, and 4, which they ended their 6 matches tonight. So that would be everybody is just waiting for that result. Which 4 team will be moving to the semi-finals of Redbull Meo Season 3?
Definitely, it's going to be amazing to see which teams are going to push through towards the semi-finals and what sort of a game are they going to give us in the semi-final. It's going to be even more an epic game. Today we had some amazing matches and amazing night with amazing crowd as always. So don't forget to share the stream through Facebook and also YouTube and get the crowd going for them. Educate the crowd on such an amazing tournament, Red Bull Meo Season 3 that's been happening. Where more than 20 countries are participating, and the winner gets a ticket towards the World Finals that's going to happen in Turkey 2021. So with that, we would like to end today's stream, today's night, such a good night. So signing off would be me
I think
and
Raiko has something to say in the way.
Yep, Raiko would definitely end it in Divehi. So thank you so much everyone for tuning in and bearing with us. So there might be faults, there might be miscommunications between us. We are still trying to improve every day, get better and better and improve it for the lovely viewers out there. So Raiko, over to you.
අද හම අතිවෙෆුලු හම දෙම දන්නවාලෙන් ගත මීරේ අමි කුලෙවිගෙන් දියයි හම ගෲප් ස්ටේජ් ගැන එක්කව සමා මෙෂ්තකේ මුළු ජුම්ලා වර බෑරු මෙෂ්තකේ කුලෙවිගෙන් ගොස්සි නමයස ඒකේ තෙරෙන් හාමේ චෙන් අලු මෙති බෙෆුනට ක ස්ට්‍රීම් කො දිවු මෙති ගෙන ස්ටීෆන් ගත හම ගෲප් එකේ දේ තිරෙන් හතර ගිහුරියා මෙෂෙන් නිමි හග් හමශ එක්කොන්ඩිමි හතරු ටීම සෙමිෆයිනල් දානේ මිරෙනුනි මාදමා නතිජාවස් ලිබිගෙන් දානල් මෙන මිරේ වර ෆෝර්ගද මෙෂ්තකෙන් හම ෆෙනිගෙන් ගොස්සි එහාමෙ වරුගද මෙෂ්තකෙන් අල් මෙන ෆෙනිගෙන් ගොස්සි බලාලා හිවා කාල වර දිගු දුවහෙ කොම්මෙක්ස් මිනිමිගෙන් දෙවර දිගු නයිට් නමයස වර බලාලා හිතුම් බලාලා නර කාස්ට් කුරා හිතුම් කාස්ට් කුරමුන මෙෂ්තකෙ දෙමෙ මිනිමිගෙන් මිරියයි ආදේ මිරේව සම අල් මෙන් තිබෙ ෆුල් නමි වකිවිලනි වරව්ව සම අබාජ වෙරියකන් එදෙන් හුරියා බෙලුන් තෙරෙන්න බෑරෙන්න බෙලෙදි thank you Monkey and Punisher for joining with me to make this Red Bull Meo Season 3 Maldives Qualification a great one. Thank you all. A good night. Sweet dreams. Bye bye.
$199, $200. Here it is. The treasure is down there. Start digging. Quicker, dig quicker. Here, drink a Red Bull. That's better. Oh. Can you see it? How much is there? Hello? Have you found the treasure? Hello?
Red Bull gives you wings.
You already know, like a
Mobile gaming on a global stage. Red Bull Meo. Open to all, one by one.
the right pick. 3, 2, 1, let's get it.
Who will own victory? Take your chance to battle your way to the World Finals. The Red Bull Mobile Esports Open. Learn more on redbull.com/MEO.